When do you want to get started on cleaning, babe? Here, do you want this? You can have this. Oops.
Testing, testing.
I wish I could add you to the party.
Be nice.
I was wondering if you could scan the ship to tell me what its contents were. Like, if you were able to tell how much, like, barrel I had or something.
That would be nice. Yeah. It is kind of weird that you can't do that in your own ship. I heard
Right,
it's
I
something that they're working on, but as of right now, it's not a thing.
It's almost like manifests aren't a thing that exists or something like that.
Yeah.
Like an automated manifest would make so much sense in a starship. Like, come on. Especially whenever it comes to the fact that this game has things like, well, the idea has the idea for implementing things like smuggling and shielded cargo bays and stuff like that. So, like, you know, you doing a crime and then it automatically gets sent out. You know, what you have on your ship also could probably be in that same level of system.
Mm-hmm.
It makes so much sense. Here, I'm trying to send you another invite. And invite to party. Did you go into your comms and check your pending?
Yes, it did. Nothing.
Damn.
Yeah, don't know why.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, just checked again, nothing.
You wanna, on my mark, just spam left bracket and see if that works. 1, 2, 3, go.
Yep, that worked actually.
Right, Solon, the fuck yeah.
You have joined a party.
Troubleshooting master.
I mean, I hit left bracket before,
Yeah.
but for whatever reason, it did not. It did not show up. Huh. It's because I didn't spam it. That's why.
If you wanted to do salvage stuff, I bet there's salvage out here.
Nah, I'm okay.
blast open the back of ships and see if they have any nice loot in them?
It's been a while since I've done combat, so I'm just
You're gonna give it another go?
Yeah.
Are you doing the AA combat? Because those are pretty good right now.
No, I'm just starting with the regular combat again. I mean, you know me. I play and then I take a fucking 6-month to a year break, and then I come back and it's a different fucking game at that point.
Yeah,
And I
same.
think
I'm just
it's been
getting
like
back
a
into it.
year, so I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just trying to fly around and kill shit. I'm getting my tracker training permits and all that jazz again.
That's good.
Yeah, I made the mistake of hopping in a Mark 1 Hornet for the first battle, and that was okay, but the Mark 2 is significantly better. So now I'm in a Mark 2 Super. We'll see how that does. That wasn't the problem the first time. The first time I hopped in and thought I was going to a like regular combat, like flying training mission thing, and it turns out it was like a bounty type mission. So that's where I kind of ran into some trouble there.
Nice. What do you mean, what the fuck?
I just found an 890 jump.
Oh, wow.
There's currently a mission for one. You found one just floating in space.
In Aaron's Halo.
Oh fuck. Does it have cargo? Is it persons?
Yeah, dude, get a scan on that shit.
Alive?
Because I have a
just
fucking.
checking
I
it
got
out right now.
I got an MPUV on here, so Crimsel, if you want to load up in that and just go rip some boxes off of it. I know that it can fit 116 underneath it, and then you can carry a 32. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's a good opportunity to just go bust out the Hermes, go jump out there, and then just,
True.
tractor it straight into the cargo bay.
True, dude.
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh.
I haven't scanned it yet, though.
Oh.
How the fuck do you scan ships?
I think it's the same way, right? Narrow down the scanning until you're on your target, and then ping and hold left click while you're in the scan mode. What is it? Is it V that switches modes now, as far as the keyboard hotkey? Like to go to Bissell's, but it's the one that has a little radar instead. And then you just left click.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the scan.
What kind of ship are you in?
Mole.
Oh, that should definitely be able to scan it. I would think, anyway. I don't know.
It's weird. It doesn't have doors. There's no hangar doors, no elevator doors.
Yeah.
I mean, you might not be able to get cargo off of it, but can you get,
Scraping off of it?
well, maybe not scraping, but maybe you can get some, what's it called? Fuck. Weapons.
True. Pull some PDCs off. I know it has like 8 of them. If they're ballistic, then it's worth.
PDCs or even whatever the large guns are on it. I thought it had like size 5s or something.
Right. Especially if they're ballistic. I'll definitely take them if they're ballistic.
I'm 95% sure they're not ballistic, but
Yeah, me too.
You should bring the Idris to me. Park it next to it.
I guess, yeah. We could doing something like that. I thought Grenzel was going to take a Hermes over there, though.
that's not the plan if there's no cargo.
Well, you're only... Where are you? I don't even have a marker for you, do I?
I'm on MISC, or I'm in.
It's fine. It's 52 kilometers away. You know what? It's about time I move the ship anywho.
Definitely weird.
Okay, so I'm on the port side of the ship. Port side, port side, port side. My favorite side is port side. Got it. Did I tell you I got the Mac cannon on the front of this thing now?
Let's say that. Yeah.
I did. It's pretty cool. Where are my markers? I just lose
Do
my
you
markers.
like the Mac cannon over the laser in
Yeah.
general, or
Yeah.
how
Just
expensive
because
is it to fire the Mac cannon?
I don't know how expensive it is, but it comes with a lot of ammo. It comes with like about 1,500 rounds. So it's kind of a lot of shots before you even have to worry about reloading.
Okay.
But I can find out roughly how much it will cost the next time I go to shop.
That would be my only concern.
Right. Well, the round never disappears in game, so it fires and it goes on for like ever. And then on top of that, the max lock-on range for it is 10 kilometers. The max lock-on range and the max range for the laser is only 5. So it has twice the lock-on range, and if I wanted to, I could Kentucky windage try to smack a big target from further. I'm 44 kilometers out from me. I'm moving towards you, Sven. It probably doesn't have anything I want, but I wanted to move the ship and I wanted an excuse to do it anyway, so a little bit of scenery, a change of scenery will be nice. I mean, if all else fails, I can just test out the cannon on it.
Just in case you didn't catch that,
That's cool. I'm glad that you were able to find a derelict out here.
I found a derelict 890 jump in the middle of Earn's Halo. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever found something like this out here.
Is that an 80-90 jump or a 400i or a 700i or whatever the fuck it's called?
Oh, it's a 890 jump. Like, I know the difference.
It
I
looks
got
so
a-
puny.
I got a 420i and a 600i.
fuck? Who just posted that in chat? What the fuck is that? Like a script or something? Alright, I'm gonna shoot it.
No one wants to salvage it?
I wonder if it one-shots it. Oof. It does not one-shot anything. I'm gonna step back a little bit. Hit it again. Charge up as much as I can.
Dude, you blew up my ship. What the fuck?
Wrecked. It might one-shot it. Are the bits still here? They are.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
How am I getting? So it's starboard side then.
That's a massive Quantanium rock.
Yeah. It is. Just a big dummy. Getting an incoming call. Declining that.
I just found a massive Quantanium rock.
Nice.
It's like almost 3 mil worth of Quantanium.
What's my cut?
3 mil.
What?
Here I am doing missions for like 20k.
Right. Meanwhile, you could be in a in a mining turret, making $3
Not only that, but my missions are dangerous and I'm dying and shit doing them.
Systems activated.
No, and I just over here smoking bowls and eating and chilling.
Yeah, hanging out. You have a heart condition. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? That makes it more difficult for you to do like the higher octane stuff.
Yeah, I try to stay away from it.
Yeah.
You're not the first person who has told me that.
Jesus.
I get too excited and die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a heart arrhythmia.
Gotcha.
You just need like one, don't you?
I think I'm gonna need like 2.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Heavy weapon guy.
What? That'll fill you up on quant. Do you have the necessary materials in order to make sure it all breaks up into the chunks that you want it in, so you get pure quant?
Well, that's 75 SCU of Quantanium. I have 96 SCU total. This is like one of the biggest Quantanium rocks I've seen out here.
Oh, yeah.
Like 75 SCU is a lot.
Yeah, 75 SU is a lot. I'm gonna have to bill you for my laborer's time. We almost got this thing full. I think what I'm gonna do is once I get it full, I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna process it, I'm gonna subtract some processing fees from however much we make from it. Like 70%.
Fuck.
He's done a lot. Like, every single time. Damn it. Help. He's like over there.
Yeah, I'll kick you guys. I'll kick you down some cash.
Hell yeah.
Patience is pretty good.
Mining mode on.
Check us on. he's gonna get all of it, and then he can decide whether or not he's gonna share it with his friends or not.
I rolled out here this morning and got like 3 mil quantanium within an hour.
Jesus.
That's good.
The first rocks that I was scanning were just big quantanium rocks. I was like, holy shit.
Nice. Oh, I am full. Just fucking random shit that I'm looting out of boxes.
Are you doing PvP missions or?
Yeah, right now.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Alright.
Saddlebags left, I think. 34. And then we're full. I'd like, if that happens tonight, I'd like a scan from somebody so that way I can find out what I have pulled this way.
That was fucking sick.
What was sick?
I just like fucking blapped a whole shitload of bad guys really quick.
What are you shooting?
Where's the storage on it?
Crusader tends to be in the ass area, like if you go to the back, in between, like the back thrusters underneath. That's
It's
where.
on an anvil.
Oh. I thought you were taking the Crusader, but for some other reason I thought you were going to F8.
F8's not Crusader.
It's not? Who is it?
It's anvil.
What? It looks kind of Crusader-y. Gives Crusader vibes. Oh. Magic offered to put a severe on it. He said he just came back and
Yeah, I wish these dudes were in Discord.
yeah, but you know, their primary language is Spanish. They want to use their primary language and not have like
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
if my laborers want to speak Spanish and work hard. I'm not gonna bitch about it.
Yeah, damn, dude. It almost sounds racist.
Almost. They're from Spain, so it's also a little different. Well, hello, my sweet kitty. Hello. I didn't see you there. I bumped into it. What? You know, I'm very happy for you that you have a kiddo.
God.
Okay, we got him getting on the second helix.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if this can do it.
I wonder how many SCU of cargo are in the upper cargo section. Because if I can just put it all back on the Idris, it takes up that full space. Because I'm assuming you lose a lot of total SCU whenever you find, right, Ben?
No, not too much at all. It just depends
Really?
on what.
It stays about the same?
It depends on the.
Right. Like you lose your inner, obviously. Yeah, I might need to use an A2 then or something like that. Ooh, I might even pull out a hull. If it's a lot. There's like... I just read that the other day, 1,000 SEU. So I get that.
I got both these dudes jumping in my ship. We're gonna get this thing. If he gets in my Hofstede, we should be able to.
Whatever you send me, I'll also write that.
If this other guy jumps in my ship and gets on the Hofstede, I think we'll have enough power to do it.
So that way it gets to the right pockets.
This ship is broken.
Which one? Is it going slow? Yeah, it's like going, it's in sleep mode.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wes is broken again.
material to just take it somewhere, store it, and then just go to the TGD and sell it all. Ooh, that's the thing though. TGDs for selling ores, I'm supposed to only find a side or no?
Don't believe so. I think there's refineries in space for sure.
There's refineries in space, yes. But once the materials are refined, that's when they're just taking and selling.
I don't know, Sven, you're gonna have to
Yeah,
chime in
Sven.
on this one because most of the time, like my understanding is people just sell them there.
What are we talking about?
Where do you
Where
sell
do you
your
sell
refined
ore and
goods?
stuff once you find it?
Oh,
Do you normally just sell it at the refinery, or
no, I take it to
do you take a planet
I
side?
take it to Hardcourt.
So it is my You know what? We're good. I have a loaner interest. I'll just pull that and store it in. Yeah, I'll put it in the loaner interest. That's perfect.
Attack on shields.
Problem
Or
solved.
not.
They want to know if you want their help in continuing to break it or if you got it. Oh.
Mining mode on.
Bio break. This way.
Mining mode on.
Yeah, you sneaky boar.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
He has the fucking.
Warning. Power grid.
He has the helix on it, and that drops. That drops the optimal window down so much. If you just use the Hofstad, it would be like 4 times the size right now.
Attack on shields.
They just blew blew up half that fucking rock.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Two of them are relatively inexperienced. That's why I said earlier, once they broke it, tell them you're good.
Yeah, out of 70 SCU of Quantanium, I got 20.
Mining mode on.
So what? That turns $3 million into 2 to 1.
Almost one.
Yeah. Yeah. Two of them are learning. Magic seems to be the most learned.
Quantum travel engaged.
Everyone out. Oh yeah. Oh.
I was just making sure they were out of the ship before I took off.
Is it our fault? He says we overcharged the first time. All our ships got disabled. Oh.
What?
Quantum travel complete.
The explosion disabled their ships, is what I think.
What the fuck's going on with my ship?
What's going on?
I can't turn.
You might have got something disabled from one of the pops. Also, the unable to turn thing, I cycle power or stand up and sit back down, and then it fixes it.
Oh yeah, that fixed it. I'm like, yeah, I've never taken any damage from a rock blowing up, and I park right next to them and blow them up all the time.
Okay, I want to go to the starboard side. Wait, it might not be. It might be theirs. They save those for some reason sometimes.
Landing
Yeah.
gear down.
Yep. No, that's theirs. Onion. She peeled an onion this morning and complained about it the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. He looked at me like, an onion? Yeah. I'm gonna pull and repair.
Landing complete.
Damn, I freaking rough chopped like 30 onions the other day and I didn't shed a tear.
He was mad because her hands were cold. She is a baby. You know what? I wonder if my sniper rifle fits in my... I don't know if it does. Hey.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I feel like this server is having some major issues.
Yes. The glass lid? Because it worked.
Welcome to the
Landed
ASOP
my
Vehicle
mole
Retrieval
in the hangar
System.
and it said it was destroyed.
Please visit us again.
Accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact
I mean,
management.
I'm surprised. Like some things are really responsive, like opening and closing doors and hangers. And like shit spawning, like assets in there. And a little sketch.
Hey.
I sent you a mail.
You did? Okay.
Accounts, please contact management.
Or see it.
Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
What'd you say?
Then how much was it worth?
Like 1.2.
Oh, okay. You have to send all that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It blew up their ships,
It hurt that pretty bad, yeah. We're doing repairs right now.
Yeah, one of them, I think he's done.
Well, it's okay. His ship is perfectly fine. I just repaired it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's flyable for sure.
Systems activated. Systems on. Shields on. Landing gear up. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Mining mode on.
I think he's gonna join us. Yeah, one of the things that they did in this game that I really like is I notice whenever I go to like the storage areas on ships, they have stuff like extra magazines for like the repair tool and batteries, and they have like fuses and stuff like that. So that's neat.
Like automatically?
Yeah, like whenever you spawn the ship in, they just have those on the ship. Yeah, so you don't get the tool, but you do get the magazine. So it's like you're like, ah, shit, I ran out, which literally just happened. I was like, oh no, you're good, we got some. Come stock with the ship. Back. Go with me. He bought the gadgets that he got in Levski, but I'm pretty sure you can get those gadgets, the Riger and stuff, anywhere. That's the Sabir, that's what it was, not the Riger. Sorry, that's a Kompita. The Sabir is the one that he was using the most today. He really likes that one. It's pretty good. Yeah, they are sold in many places, that's for sure. Sabir increases your optimal charge window by 50%, it reduces resistance by 50%, and it increases instability by 15%. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I might
small
have to go
increase in-
snag some.
Yeah, I have a little thing here. Control Z. I'll link it to you. It's just a Star Citizen tools for what all of them do. So depending on what you need, it might help. And I'm pretty sure they sell like all of them.
Yeah, I have a well, shit, I had one on me. It's not on me anymore. It was one that made the optimal window 100% bigger.
Yeah, it's the wave shift. Laser instability is -35. Optimal charge window size is +100. And then optimal charge window rate is reduced by 30%. That's a pretty
Systems
good tip.
activating.
Because all
Systems on.
it increases, it doubles the size of it, but you know, it just takes longer to crack it. Who cares about that? Get Chicago happy in there. He says scale issue.
Maybe if I move a little closer.
Mining mode on.
Yeah, I need to get another mining buddy to come out with me in the mall. Or get another person with the mole.
Oh,
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, it looks like it's a little too tough to crack. I need another laser on it.
Mining mode on.
bio break. I am back.
Mining mode on.
third one that's been bugged.
The third combat mission you've done that's been bugged?
Yep.
Well, that is rude. You know, there's these. Oh, okay. This is the life support. Why is it yellow?
I'm not fucking around with this. I'm abandoning that one too. This sucks.
Yeah. I haven't done the old school missions in a long time.
It's like you think they fixed something and then they really just broke everything else.
I'm finding lots of panels tonight. I found a full 890 jump in the belt out here, which I've never found before. Which is kind of weird. I'm curious if that was like someone's ship they just left out here, or did that spawn out here, or what? Because that would make Aaron's Halo a decent place to salvage if you could find some stuff. Might have to refit the reclaimer. I just got the stock strippers and stuff on it still. Haven't upgraded anything on it.
He is pretty good though.
Someone over here is just losing their mind. Yeah? Are you just going crazy? What's up, princess? Yeah? Where's your man at?
Upgrade my monitor or upgrade my computer. They both cost 600. What piece of shit is that guy buying that costs $600? What the fuck?
Oh, well, you know what? That's kind of mean to say because my monitor, I'm pretty sure, costs more than $600.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, well, maybe not monitor. My monitor's definitely not $600. But what kind of
I
piece
spent
of shit
$3 grand
computer
on
costs
mine.
600? I was gonna say, oh, on your monitor?
Yeah, it's a fucking LG OLED.
Oh my god, you guys are crazy. I think my monitor was like $300.
3 million pixels, bro.
Oh my god.
If $600 is an
I mean,
upgrade for your computer,
I have a 32-inch 2K. That's, 240 hertz. That's, good enough for me. But a $600 PC? What the fuck? It's like just the RAM.
I thought you said upgrade.
yeah.
Oh, he said
like,
upgrade?
Yeah, he said upgrade.
Well, but he said like CPU and RAM and shit like that. It was like, that's like just the RAM cost.
He could be being like, okay, I can sell my graphics card online for this, and then I could get another one. I don't know, maybe. Like if he has like a 1080 or something like that, he could sell that for like $400 and then pick up like a, like something in the 30 series, on the higher end of the 30 series. I don't know. I mean, you'd have to get a 3080 in order to make any real difference, and even then, it's not really worth it unless you just want to be able to run.
I mean, we're still talking used shit.
Right, we are talking used shit.
Yeah,
it is
screw
a used
NVIDIA.
That's exactly how I'm feeling right now, dude.
Yeah.
They're the reason our RAM prices are so high.
Yeah, they're definitely one of the main reasons for sure. It sucks that I'm like, I get a mission, I go to the location, and then I have to immediately leave and get another one because it just is broken.
I've got a mission for you.
What missions are you doing?
I'm just doing regular bounties, but every time I go to the fucking location, there's no one there.
You're probably better off doing the Alliance Aid.
Yes.
At least they work.
Alliance Aid?
Yeah, they work every time. I have not had a single issue with Alliance Aid missions yet.
Where are those ones at?
They're under priority.
You can do that, it's like 617K.
Well, they have collection missions, they have hauling missions, they have combat missions. I'm not maxed out on my hauling missions yet, but I already got the reward I was looking for, so I'm not really too.
Alright, well, I'll give it a shot. Hopefully this one ain't bugged too.
COX. Oh. A cargo variant of the Mole.
Gollum.
Yeah, my bad, Golem. It would be cool, but I mean, like, I mean, like, you have an Idris.
You have an Idris.
Well, we have an Idris. There is an Idris.
It's not a we Idris when you're not online.
Well, I've been online. I go online and then I have a tool that stops me from logging out. So it's easy. And when I do work, I work for 5 hours. And I only work 3 days a week. So.
I still kind of feel like that's a you Idris.
Well, you know what? The game really needs to figure that out. This thing could use a little touch-ups of upgrades of repairs. I'm just doing what I can. I'm doing the best I can with what I have.
You're doing a great job.
All you get from me.
All I get from you is like,
I'm just kidding. You're being a good base.
yeah. I'm also doing repairs and I'm doing fast.
Yeah, why don't you go hang out with your crazy woman?
It's like doop 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 doop. Quick and easy. I'm very interested to see how much money all of this is worth. That is gonna be interesting. Why do you go to ArtCorp? Because ArtCorp offers the most for Baxelite, or what?
The big cities give you more.
Yeah,
For Quantanium, anyway.
for Quantanium, okay. I'm pretty sure the big cities pay more regardless of what material it is. There's just certain cities that pay more for certain ones. I'm not too concerned with that. I'll just take whatever we have the most of that is the highest tier.
Orson,
Okay, we have
Orson, ArtCorp, and Levski, or Lorville were the same price.
Orison, Lorville, and Levski.
No, Orson, Lorville, and Area 18 were all the same price.
For Quant?
Yeah. Unless they've changed it in the last patch.
You know, I really wish I could figure out how to work the front MPUV thing, but I think it's bugged. The tractor beam.
So can you just stick tractor beams on any ship now that has a laser mount?
It has to have a utility mount.
So does the Mole have that?
I'm not sure. I think that laser mounts, or not laser mounts, but mining mounts might be utility mounts. That is the question you need answered in order to know that one. Why, do you want a tractor beam?
No, I just saw they were selling them in the store, and I was wondering if they had made it so that you could just swap out any like industrial mount for.
Can you equip me a Riger and a Surge? I am maintenance officer. I am. What do we got here? Riger C3s. Okay, so the Riger C3s do fit on those, by the way.
Nice. What laser did he get?
He can't swap it out.
Oh, okay,
It's the
so
summer.
yeah, they're pretty low power lasers. Yeah, he hopped in that Helix and it made a huge difference.
Did it?
compared to his little golem laser.
What's a Riger? What else did he ask for? Let's go to party chat and find it. He wants a Riger. Riger to search.
Yeah, I like the Stampede better.
Why?
It gives your laser more
Oh, he
power.
has a Stampede in there.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh. Do I have to put these on with a tractor beam? Do you have to put the Rigers and stuff on with the tractor beam? I've never done it before. Hello?
I put him on my mole at the station.
That just makes too much sense. We can't do that out here.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Fire Warden 1 missile now.
What is it? G? I think you hit it and it kind of stacks it up. It's either G or H.
She just gimbaled me.
When you're in missile mode.
Oh, just kidding.
Yeah, you have to be in missile mode.
Anyone want to go mole mining? Well, Mr. Snuggie wants to be beat, so are you gonna beat him in your ship?
Negative.
Okay, these missions have not been broken. I've done 3 of them now in the time it would have taken me to go to 1.
Nice.
Yeah, they're pretty decent.
Yeah, the AA missions are good.
It's too bad that they broke all the other ones, though.
Mhm.
Oh well. Wow, some of these pay really well too.
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna go
I like to
diet one
do
right
that.
now.
There's like a 619K one that's pretty easy to do.
I just accepted.
Or 617, something like that.
If you have a Corsair or something like that, then
Yeah, I just roll my
sure.
Corsair.
What are you flying?
Oh, I'm just flying a Hornet.
Oh. Yeah, the Corsair, I looked it up. I'm pretty sure the Corsair has like the most forward-facing firepower, pilot controlled, like in the game right now.
Yeah, I think it does too. don't think there's
Aside
anything
from like
more.
obviously something like an Idris M, but like trying to shoot a fighter
Sure.
with an Idris M is like get the fuck out of here. You're not even having fun at that point.
No.
But yeah,
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
Crusader slaps.
probably die on this mission, but I'm going here anyway. It's fucking
How much is it?
466k.
Protect a ship in distress.
Yeah.
The biggest thing they'll throw at you are carracks.
Oh, well, I'm fucked if they throw a carrot at me.
Yeah, there'll be
Oh,
2 of them too. If
They
do.
throw reclaimers too.
Yup.
Well, right now, they're
If you get the
throwing
reclaimer, you're
a-
lucky that it only has 1 gun on it that's manned.
But it has PDCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't tested out the PDCs on it yet. I was curious to see how actually good they are in small fighters.
Hearing that they're good, but I didn't see it. I have some PDCs on my. There's only like 4, so at a time, like 2 of them are shooting at something, and it didn't really look like they were doing much. But what they did do is they made really, really good target designators. They did a really good job of like pointing out where the enemy was. For me, I was like, oh, those are fun guns. The Perseus's guns are so fun because you got options.
Oh, I definitely feel this mission.
Yeah, those ones are tough. I think that if you flew a Carrack, it would give you a good fight.
Oh, just fucking.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, didn't die. That's a surprise.
Nice. Discord is sketchy, and do you think that Discord is sketchy and problematic?
Sketchy and problematic? No.
Yeah, somebody global thinks that
Not at all.
if you're in really, really weird Discord channels, then sure, it can be sketchy for sure.
You mean like public Discord channels?
Public Discord channels can be really sketchy.
With all the fucking crazies? I don't know, I feel like a lot of those channels are just like younger kids though. The public Discord channels?
I've never been in a public Discord, like voice
Oh.
chat or anything.
They're complete shit shows.
Mm.
Ooh, that's like 3 SCU continuum.
Retaliator? They threw a retaliator?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, dude, those things are brutal.
Dude, it's like fully crewed too.
Yeah, they
All the
fucking
turrets
rip you
work
up.
and
The
everything.
best thing, hey, keep in mind, it will try to lead you off the mission, so you fail it.
Yeah, totally.
The retaliators do that.
And it'll take you out in a Corsair.
Well, I mean, fucking fighting it in a hurricane and the fucking, or a hornet, and the hornet right now is fucking all fucked up at this point, which is not so good. And there's a Corsair and Retaliator here. Those are the two that
Awesome.
I'm fighting right now.
You got this shit, dude.
Yeah. This way. I am learning my way around this ship.
Okay. Gotta. Oh, and he's dead. Alright, I'm getting out of here. My ships are all fucked up.
Hell
My
yeah.
ship is fucked up and I failed the mission already.
Yeah, they won't stop fucking you up just because you fail.
They do have lower level combat missions that only spawn in like small fighters and medium fighters.
I did a few of them already.
I imagine they're pretty
Just,
easy.
they're very easy, but you know they're like 20k. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
not
having?
crazy expensive or nothing.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go get a Corsair or something like that.
Yeah.
Connie wasn't working too bad.
Yeah.
I took an Andromeda out on one.
I mean, I just need firepower, so I might be able to get away with. Oh wow, fucking. Was it? Thought it was this. Thought it was at Microtech. I was looking for fucking Portal Lazare. I'm at the wrong planet. Where's all the bases?
This is Angel.
Oh, she just snuck up on him and laid right next to him. My female cat.
Oh.
They're not getting along yet.
Oh my god, I typed that in fucking party.
So yeah, I bought my my 16-year-old male cat a 2-year-old female trophy wife. They're not exactly getting along too great, but I've only had her for 2 weeks, so. But she just jumped up and laid right next to him. And he doesn't look like he's moving. Just give him a little time, they'll be snuggling together. It's funny, she chases him around the house.
I wonder if it still does that bug where, like, if you claim it and like a wing is blown off, if it repairs it, doesn't give you the gun back. Right
Now, how many more containers you got to fill up over there?
If you... I can give you an answer relatively soon. Four, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22. More boxes.
The hell is a hanger queue? Oh, that's some bullshit.
There we go.
Just want to take a second. Thank everybody for joining me today.
Isn't that bad.
I know it's not the most exciting mining round yet, but mining's not really all that exciting
Yeah.
in general.
Do I try it or do I not? No, try it. Just claim the shit. Try it. Oh. Repairing it did replace the gun. That's a good thing, I guess. Okay. Did cost me 100 fucking K, but that's alright, I guess.
True.
There's nothing like that underwater basket weaving degree.
True.
Can I get one of those? Think of all the uses. Never know when you're gonna need a fishnet.
Yeah, it don't take long for you to learn not to fly directly at the asteroid.
Yeah.
All the good games, though, have a steep learning curve.
He just brought another 32 SCU back just now. Like, how the fuck you feeling?
Well, it's not hard when you're just grabbing crap.
Well, he said he's getting good rocks.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm pretty picky, though.
Yeah, we're not that picky. We'll take anything that isn't like shit here.
It's all shit if it isn't Quantanium or Bexalite.
I know that's where you're at. That's why I said that. I know you only take Quantanium or Bexalite.
I'm thinking about popping over to
Mighty mode
NYX
I
real
don't
quick.
understand what is. Can somebody translate that to English, please?
Yeah, right, dude. You know how fucking white I am?
He says,
Habla Espanol.
and I'm more in peace, not troubleshooting everyone.
shields off.
No idea what that means.
I failed Spanish
just
3
means you-
times.
I mean, that doesn't even need to be Spanish. He's literally just saying he's glad he doesn't have to deal with other people.
Oh. Yeah. Like earlier, he was troubleshooting everyone, and now he's not. So he's moving a lot smoother.
Yeah.
That's what I needed. Thank you.
Glad I could half translate that for you.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. And I am more at peace. Like he's saying, like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I lived in southern Arizona. Failed Spanish 3 times.
I too failed Spanish.
I don't know how you failed it in southern Arizona.
Oh, I lived with my best
Yeah.
friend who was Mexican on the south side of Tucson. His dad and his grandma spoke no English at all. We lived in this
You didn't pick up anything?
no. Well, I got
Oh no.
some words, but we lived in this badass house. It was adobe, so the walls were like freaking 6 inches thick.
Interesting.
It's a really nice house. Really well insulated.
That would pretty much have to be in that area. Wouldn't it get like 120 degrees sometimes, like in the summer?
Yep.
Quantum
Insane.
fuel,
Go die.
75%.
Yeah, I grew up down there. And now
Spoiled California kid.
I live right next to Glacier National Park.
Oh shit. I love it up there. Probably sucks in the winter though.
Nah, it's not too bad. It keeps all the Californians out.
Stupid Californians.
They can't handle that negative 40 weather.
Nope. Nope, definitely cannot. We're like, it's 50 degrees outside. Oh no.
In the winter's easy. You just hide in your house and have a good vehicle.
Nice. I'm looking for one of my ships and it's not showing up here. Kind of weird. I think I've maxed out the number of fucking ships you can have in your inventory or something. It's like some of my shit just isn't showing up. Like hella ships are just not here that should be.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I kind of feel like 9/11 was the government.
What?
There's a lot of weird
I'm
shit that
just-
happened around
dude,
that.
All I did
What?
was make a joke. He's talking about his friends and like how they're doing the free flight event, and one of his friends, the one who kept on running into things, like flying straight into things, is actually going
Yeah, I know. I'm
to
sitting
be
here
a
reading.
IRL pilot. Okay.
Oh no.
So I was like, well, hopefully his job isn't 9/11 2.0, because if so, he's gonna do great.
Wow.
He flew into quite a few asteroids,
Quantum
like
fuel,
face first,
50%.
Yeah.
and he's it's so funny because he says he's gonna be an IRL pilot. That's great. His other buddy Valencia, they're both free fly event, and then Valencia is just he's not enjoying it as much. I mean, but we can definitely. He seems to. Homie here says that he seems to like crewing on ships more, so we could try to put him more in that kind of role. Because I know Sven could use Sven, you've been asking in global like every so often, and people are just like not responding to you.
Yeah, and in my stream.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, let's see if we can't get some gadgets.
For some reason, I'd say it's like a quarter of my ships are just not on my thing anymore to like recall them. I don't know why. It's really weird.
It's not a hangar thing, is it?
I don't think so.
So if
Oh,
you're not
maybe
in
it
a
is a
big
hangar
enough
thing.
hangar,
No,
you
in
Your
can't.
hangar and go back to the other thing, yeah. Because
Yeah,
it doesn't
you're
let me
right.
pull my Idris and stuff from the hangar, because it's like it wants to give me a talking collar.
This is a fucking medium hangar, and I'm trying to call like a big ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go. I was doing that last night.
I was like,
Same.
how come they're none of my big ships? Like, but it wasn't just big ships. It's like medium-sized ships were weird too. Like I couldn't call a Cutlass Black. I must have been in a small-size hangar because I just landed my Hornet.
Yeah, I was in a medium hangar trying to call my C2 and was like, what the fuck?
Makes sense. Oh, there they all are. Thank God. I was fucking worried
Landing
about
gear
that shit.
down.
Yeah, he's going fast as hell now. He's taking longer this time, so I'm assuming he actually was being cool. I mean, like, it's his paycheck, so if he grabs shit, it's hurting him.
Landing complete.
Hate What did you end up eating there, Mikey?
Cheese sticks. Yeah. Excellent fucking good. That's how you
Does that
know.
make you a gay cheese?
Fucking cheese sticks. No, I put a Nice.
Nice. To tide you over. Did you at least pull them apart? Did you at
Cheese
least like
sticks?
pull them apart?
No.
Yeah, like string
No.
cheese, or was it not string cheese?
Oh no, it was. Well, it wasn't, but it was like in the same packaging. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
But it was. They were like, you know, you can buy like bricks of like regular fucking cheese in those strips. It was one.
Yes.
It wasn't string cheese. Amazing.
Liberty Lake. A taste of freedom.
He's back.
Every time I drink a Liberty Lake, I taste that freedom. And it tastes good.
Hey there.
I wonder if they sell them in the cargo center or the refinery. Probably the refinery. I never really used gadgets before.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
Okay. I wonder what section they're under. Oh, they're under gadgets. Oh, 50% optimal charge window. Negative 30% resistance.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
That's the one we want right
16,
there.
Boxes to turn.
So we'll just buy like 150,000 worth. Okay, so
What is the next one? 4.7. What do you do right now?
I just went and bought some of the gadgets.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Very nice.
Your Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us
But I
again.
needed to reclaim my mole because I got 20 SCU of inert materials on there that I won't get rid of.
So come on, talk to me. What you gotta do? Life been good to you recently? As my pop says, you can't control life. Just gotta live it the best you can.
Man, she dropped out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way
Ben, have
down.
you been following Evocati much or no?
No, not at all.
I feel like it's gonna be pretty good. I mean, like, they obviously can't say much because it's, you know, NDA'd, but based on what they have shared, seems pretty good.
No, it's a P8AR. Or no, that's the P6 sniper rifle. Tell by the clip.
Well, that definitely makes it easy to figure out payroll
Welcome
because
to
if
the
his two friends
ASOP
are
vehicle retrieval system.
free fly players, then it does make the most sense to send all of their cuts to him, and then he can decide if he wants to give them any of
Please
it or
visit
not.
us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, totally.
I think that he should, but only to like incentivize them to maybe maybe to actually play, but it's a
Right. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I mean, if he's
I
just,
mean, he
yeah,
knows them,
if he's just going to give them money and they're not going to play, it's not even really
Right,
worth it.
yeah, it doesn't make sense. But to give it to him and make that his decision makes a lot of sense because he knows them in real life, and he's been like he's done like 90% of compared to those two, he's done like 99.999% of everything.
Yeah, totally.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Fuck.
Systems activated.
Probably calling ships. This isn't looking too good for the server.
What's wrong?
Can't call ships.
You can't call ships. Let me check here. You can't call ships. I'm gonna hit. Okay, I can operate doors. That's a big one.
Okay, just got pulled out of my hangar.
Oh.
Got teleported.
Oh.
Shields off.
Sometimes the ASOP vehicle, whatever you call it, doesn't like tell you. But when that happens to me, it's because they like stowed my space that I was holding. And it usually only happens to me whenever I'm docking collared, but it does kind of sound like what happened to me.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah, I was inside my ship. I was trying to push buttons on the ship, and I couldn't operate anything. And then I left the the docking collar. And as soon as I reached the door, it was like slammed it shut. It just spawned the ship. I was like, oh, that must have been what was going on. It was trying to kick it.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'll leave it be then.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing like the free fly players, and they were like in awe earlier when the ship, like the game like froze, and it was like, please wait. You weren't here for that, right?
Wasn't.
Yeah. So the please wait came up the screen. Tons of people were like, oh my god, what's going on? Blah, 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 blah. Why can I still type in chat? And I was like, it's okay. It's the server meshing. It's the shard. Just wait like less than 5 minutes, and you'll be fine. It's just gonna like. People were like, so should I quit to the menu? And I was like, no, just wait. It'll like it'll resume. You'll be fine. And then it was fine. And I remember the days when it didn't do that. I remember the days when it wouldn't be fine.
Oh, at 30k you every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, when doing something that I'm doing right now was absolutely not worth it. It was such a waste of time.
All right.
When you think about it.
I do gotta give him credit. Where credit is due. This is much more stable than it was in the past. There's a lot more players on here. It's doing a lot more. So a lot of things have improved. Still annoying at times, but it's okay. We are all hardened by the bullshit.
Yes.
Dealt with in the past.
Compared to what we started with, Frizzle, do you remember just fucking Port Olisar, pad ramming? the coolest
Wow.
thing to do was to go to Korea. Yep. The biggest ship in the game was like a Constellation or a Bisque Freelancer.
For a while,
Yeah. Good times.
Donnie
Good
was the
times.
big boy.
Who was the big boy?
Donnie.
Honey was the big boy. Yeah. Honey was the story.
Yeah, I remember when that came out and everybody was all excited. And then they just
I
kept
still
getting
like
rammed.
that. I have respect for the Yeah, I don't think that it was like a lot of big ships kind of do what it does, but I do have respect. Like, I will owe that shot. So, I live. The area is it's a charge weapon?
I think I just passed someone. They hit the wall.
Ooh.
Whoa. Sharp turn at the end.
Is it quiet?
That was interesting.
Not bad. It's not too loud on the charge up, which is cool. It's not really shaking all that much for close range use. And hold. And it only consumes 2 shots. That's not bad. I like it.
There's the hole.
The ion's any good?
Yeah, you can. It does use 4 at max, but that's hard to. You said what about the ion?
I want to see if it's any good right now. Oh no.
But just uses 2.
Oh no. Ugh. Fucking Moby Glass is broken in the ion right now. It's so annoying.
You know, you try the Moby Glass is just fucked right now. I was gonna think.
Pretty much.
I didn't have an issue with the Moby Glass. I had a issue with the mini map. Never mind.
Yeah. Definitely a problem. It's bad enough that I'm getting out of my ship so I can use my fucking Moby Glass. Oh. Oh no, no, it's not the ship. It's my Moby Glass is broken for some reason. Wonder why that is.
Shields on.
How accurate.
That's weird.
Check
I'll
out this
put the
little
code.
cluster.
I'm trying to run like a full whale build. Just whale armor, and then the executive rifle and pistol.
Nice.
So I've never really used the arrowhead before. I've used the arc light. I know it's kind of like meh, you know, it's a gun.
I mean, the arrowhead's what, like the LMG,
Whole lot of debris.
the laser LMG.
It's a laser charged sniper rifle.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you charge it up, it uses 2 shots. Supposedly, from what I've read online, it's not very good to charge it as a sniper rifle because it shakes the scope so much. But I used it just now, just tested it with iron sights, and it's very manageable.
What scope are you
Oh,
using?
fuck.
It's the 8
Well.
times that comes with it.
It just fixed itself.
Nice. It is the Touchstone 8 times monitor. That's what comes with it, the golden one.
Yeah, I like those volt scopes. There's one that does, what is it? 8x, 4x, and 7x?
Maybe?
You
I
hit
don't know.
shift
I don't know too
to
much
switch
about
between
FPS
them.
weapons. I think I remember this. I remember you were doing like missions on planet side that were FPS that were in the open.
The ASD facilities where I was getting all the good scopes from.
I see.
Let's see if they fucked up the ion or not. Probably did. It was a little too good.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. The touchdown comes, about to get to the fight. You guys like that song?
No, when you sing it,
No, that's fine. I'm not a
just
very
kidding.
good singer.
I'm fucking.
Love that song.
Oh.
It's so good. Yeah.
Mining mode on.
Elton John. Yeah, I'm taking a look at the. Oh yeah, dude. The fucking. Why does the front one have to be bugged? The MPUV tractor. I just got one. The front tractor beam is like bugged and has been for a while supposedly, but it's like twice. I don't know what size the rear one is, but this one is like bigger for sure, and that sucks. That it won't work. I just want to
Oh,
MPUV.
nice. Oh, Jesus. That hurt. shit with this thing.
Which thing are you shooting?
Well, Ion.
Is the spread, is the dispersion like too high?
No. Yeah, the dispersion's not the issue.
Damn.
The rate of fire is really slow. The ship's too slow. I mean, it instantly blaps through everything's shields. That's great. It doesn't do anything though. It doesn't mean anything if I can't fucking... If I can't kill anything.
Right.
There isn't enough,
When you get a sec, you should come out and take a look at how clean the Idris is looking. We're really streamlining this. Were you there yesterday when we figured out how to unlock ships?
no.
Yeah, so you have to bind the key, and we found it. But when you're in the ship and you own it, you can just like unlock it for anybody to use. So now we have all of the golems just nice in a little line along the side, not taking up like the runway space. So, you know, ships can come in, get their boxes pulled off, new boxes on, and then just boom, hit the gas and go right up the front. It's nice. Really streamlined.
Well, Ion currently does not work well. I don't
Ooh.
get it. Don't get it.
What are the problems you're running into? Damage?
Oh, no, it's not. It's not a damage issue. It's that you can't really get on target.
I see.
Your max rate of fire is 1 round per second.
Really?
So they've played with a lot of stuff, and then you only have 17 rounds too. So you don't have a lot of ammo, and you only get 1 shot per second. It hits hard, which is great, but it can only really be used against large ships. Like I'm out there trying to hit a fucking arrow.
Oh
with
god, dude.
1 shot per second.
And that's a size 7 cannon, right?
Yeah, it's impossible.
Yeah.
It's not literally impossible, but the thing too that kind of was a bit annoying is that it took a hit from me, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. I would have thought it would have just insta-died, but it didn't.
Right. Did you blap shields at least?
No, yeah, its shields were completely gone, and parts of the ship were red after one hit. But that doesn't. I don't know. That doesn't seem like enough. Considering the penalty for using that ship, I felt like it should have been. Considering how terrible it is to fire that gun.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely the fight of a weight class ship for sure. But I didn't imagine that it would do so poorly against.
Well, I mean, it used to have, like a shot. Well, maybe not. I would say it like 2 shots per second, I think is what it was, which is a lot different.
Did they switch it to a charge shot thing too?
I don't know.
Like you have to like press and hold and then it fires at the end of its sequence? Because it used to do that. That was one of the first hot fixes they did for it, I'm pretty sure. And people did not like that. People did not like that. But I kind of felt like that was more fair than the alternative. Because it's like, okay, you have to lead the target for a little bit longer, but if you lead the target well, you're going to get that instant bap. And then you can immediately just like, follow up with another shot.
Somewhat glass cannon and try out the shiv. It's not really a glass cannon, but somewhat. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Don't know how I'm gonna like it. Call it, and it says it is here in this hangar, but it is not. Okie dokie.
I'm back. Had to be. Okay.
I can't call a shiv. Huh. It's weird.
Are you still in the party? Sven? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just in NYX.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't fucking see you anywhere.
I was thinking about changing servers.
Are you having a hard time, or you feel like it's too populated and you're trying to?
I just feel like this server's having issues.
Yeah.
Like I'll land my ship at a station and it says it's destroyed.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it makes it hard when you're trying to get rid of a load of ore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What ore are you processing now? Are you doing quant, or are you on Vex?
I was trying to find some of that Severillium or whatever it is.
Severillium?
Yeah, the shit that's in NYX. It's supposed to be better than Quantanium.
Oh, wow. Well, that's crazy. Quantanium's like the best.
Not anymore.
What is Severillium? I mean, obviously we all know what Quantanium is.
It's an ore. It's stable.
It's stable and it's worth more? Damn, that's insane.
But it's super rare.
That also makes sense.
So yeah, it's rarer than Quantanium.
Quantanium, is it one of the more rare elements?
It just depends on what system you're in and where you are. But yeah, it's pretty rare.
I think. Well, we definitely haven't been having problems running into it, that's for sure. Are rocks that have Quantanium, do they usually have just Quantanium?
No.
No?
No, it'll be like two types of ore in it. And if you get like if you get a Quantanium rock with quartz in it, it's really fucking hard to crack. It's like that second ore kind of determines the resistance and all that of it.
What do you think is the most tenacious of modifiers whenever it comes to mining? Like when it comes to resistance or window, volatility. I can't remember if it's actually called volatility, but something like that.
Well, I mean, if you don't have the power, you're not doing shit. So none of that other shit means anything.
Yeah.
So first off, I got the front helix just fucking maxed out for power. And then I got that side Hofstede maxed out for optimal window bonuses.
Mm-hmm. And then what's your left one? The other Hofstede, or the other one? The other
Helix, another Helix too, but it has
so it's more power?
less power than the front one, but a bigger optimal.
Okay, so so the third one, the tertiary, is like optimization and power. It's that extra juice that you might need.
Yeah, I have two different helixes. One's full power and one's like a little less power but more optimal.
Sounds like a pretty good build.
And then the Hofstede is like medium to low power but max optimal area. The Hofstede's really good for doing the second breaks. It just gives you like a massive optimal window. But if you get a really big
Okay.
rock.
Have a good one.
Have a good
Cool.
night, man.
Later, man. If you get a really big rock, you throw that front helix on, and then someone in that Hofstede, and it gives you like major bonuses and breaking it. Makes it easy.
What was his name? was his name?
Just not finding anything over here worth anything. It's all a bunch of crap.
Man, you're making him stop and type. He was coming in, and then he stopped at the door. I was about ready to pull the boxes off. He went, "Er."
And that's why you don't fly directly at asteroids. Man, what is up with the agresium? That's like the worst crap you can get. Where are these guys from?
Spain.
Oh,
They're from Spain, but they stay up late. It is currently like 6 a.m. for them.
damn, their government really screwed their country over.
Yeah, I was saying that I live in California earlier. I was like, oh my god, you're so fucking lucky. And I was like, damn, dude, wherever you're from must suck.
Dude, they just gave citizenship to like 500,000 migrants,
Oh,
which is, you know, super hard for a country to absorb. Economic wise.
you know. Yes, insanely hard. Especially because their city, is their cities are not designed for. So one of the things that sucks about LA and the surrounding area is that cities here are designed for, they're not on purpose designed for, but they are designed for homelessness, because there's swaths of open land underneath overpasses and stuff like that where homeless people can just set up shop, where refugees can set up shop. So there's a lot of like unused land that's kind of just like up for grabs. But in Spain, everything is walkable. So if there's a homeless person on this, there's two homeless people on the street, they're blocking the whole street. Like, they don't have the infrastructure that accommodates well to that sort of thing. Sadly, California does have that's why there's so many of them here. It's not because we want them, it's because being mean to them is mean, and the Democrats are trying to win votes so they don't be mean to them. And then on top of that, the infrastructure here really, really, really supports their lifestyle.
Yeah, I mean, it's a perfect example of how being too empathetic will destroy you.
Yes. Yeah, being too empathetic, well, it's good to have some empathy, but at the same time, it's like, dude, you have to look at people and say, at a certain level, you need to expect people to have some self-guidance,
Well, I mean,
self-control.
California is a prime example of one-party rule also. That's, gone on too long, and it's just kind of destroying.
If you've ever been here, you will know that people who live outside of like the cities, and a lot of people who do live in the cities are Republicans. Like, there's a lot of people here who have really hardcore Republican views, and they just get swallowed by the majority vote that is the liberal vote. So there are millions of Republicans in California. They just living in California.
They've also rigged the state pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty gerrymandered.
It's one of the biggest gerrymandered states in the union.
Yeah, it's stupid. There are so many, dude. Like, I'm like a part of some of things where it's like the inner state of like California, like the inner portion of it, that's not the Bay Areas, they want to secede from California and become their own state. And the state of California is like, hell fucking no. Yeah, they're not gonna let that happen.
Yeah, Gavin Newsom's run that state into the ground. Now he wants to be president.
Plenty of governors have done wrong to California.
Well, I mean, even if you look at it, even your Republican governors are Democrats. Like, look at Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Right, because they're trying to win, and they're trying to win in a Democrat-minded area.
Yeah, they're complete rhinos, just Republican in name only.
Well, I kind of feel like that about a lot of Republicans, a lot of places anyways. Like, anytime we get a Republican president, they don't make the government smaller. They don't fucking give us back gun rights. They don't fucking
Trump has
undo. What gun rights has he given back?
Well, he's made the government smaller. First president in a long time to do it.
Okay, well, he's definitely made gun rights a lot more difficult. He has buckled. He put a nail in the coffin on fucking buying foreign weapons from buying Russian firearms that are surplus. Because now you can't buy ammo because of his fucking office. You can't buy surplus ammo from other countries that is chambered in certain calibers. Like 7.62x39.
Should we really be doing that, though?
Right, I understand the political motive behind it. It's like, oh, hey, but we're giving money to Russia. But the thing is like, how much money are we giving to Russia? They've been selling off this fucking surplus for so long, and they can't even afford to actually, like, arm their military. Like, everything that's going on over Ukraine is a prime example. Like, they're losing. They're not winning. They're choked. They're having the reason why they're going to war is because they're choked, and they know it, and they don't have a choice. They're backed into a corner. They want Ukraine because they want the ports.
Well,
They want to have access to
you're
trade.
talking about two totally different things. They
What do you mean?
they produce more ammunition and weapons in a month than the entire Europe does in a year.
Right.
So don't think that they don't produce weapons and ammunition, and they have way
for
more
sure.
soldiers they can just keep throwing at them.
Yeah.
That the quality of their weapons is, crappy. Well, compared to ours, anyways. But yeah, it's crazy how, like, the largest army in Europe right now is Ukraine. Besides Russia.
Well, I mean, yeah, but Ukraine also gets a lot of support. So.
Yeah, that's
can-
kind of
they can
coming to an
afford it.
end.
Yeah, it is. Definitely is.
EU's
We're getting to the
running
point
out of
where
money.
these two need to- yeah.
I mean, they're trying to seize stolen Russian assets that they seized years ago to pay for the Ukraine right now.
They're trying to sell seized Russian assets.
No, they're trying to get money that they seized from Russia and give it to Ukraine for the war.
Oh. So they're using seized monies
Trying
in
to.
a war effort.
The courts aren't letting them.
Right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
They're like, yeah, but it's ours now, and it's like, no, because if
They're-
we let you do that, it just creates a system of piracy.
there's a lot of shiesty shit going on in the EU right now. There's a massive power struggle. Ursula von der Leyen's I think she's gonna lose.
Ursula von der Leyen is her name.
Yeah, she's trying to be the queen of Europe.
She's trying to be the queen of Europe? Isn't it you could be a queen of all of Europe? That doesn't make much sense.
Well, she's pretty
Why
much
would
taking
Europe,
control of
why
the
on
EU.
earth would Europe ever become a monarchy?
Well, I'm not talking literally. She's trying to
Oh, I
take
thought you
over
were
the
talking
EU.
Literally.
She's trying to take over the EU at the moment. Like, she's the president. She's consolidating power and pushing out other people, and yeah, it's getting pretty spicy.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, you have
Aaron's Halo has been good to us so far.
who?
Aaron's Halo.
Aaron's Halo's
Has-
always good.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm like agreeing with your sentiment. I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's-
dude, Aaron's Halo is kind of nice. You can set up shop in Aaron's Halo.
Yeah, not have to worry about people messing with you, and yeah, it's
Well, it's
Okay.
just so big and so vast. Like, what are the odds? And if somebody does run into you, like the odds of them wanting any shit is really low.
I've never just run into someone out there.
Right. I'm in the black, dude. Like, I'm lost. Like, I've just head in so many directions, like 50 kilometers, 100 kilometers at a time.
Well, that's why I always
I'm so
keep my
fucked.
destination set to make L5.
Well, no, I want to be lost in the black. Like that.
Well, yeah, you just gotta make sure you're not going over asteroids that you've already gone over.
Oh, I'm going in relatively a straight line because the nose of the ship really doesn't change.
And then I like to aim away from the sun so you're not facing the sun. It's
I am
annoying.
I don't know if I'm aimed away from the sun. I am actually. Yeah, I'm aimed pretty away from the sun. Yeah, I just overshot Magix by 60 kilometers. So yeah. I'm definitely a new generated space for sure. Plenty of juicy
Shields
stuff.
off.
And then whenever he comes back and gets to me, he has a whole new playground to play around. It's great. It's good stuff.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm thinking for payday, I'll make it a, probably not gonna get attacked, but at the same time, I just kind of, all hands on deck, payday, You never know, you might run into a pirate. There are people who do piracy. There are people who do set up, like, checkpoints and stuff like that and pull you out of quantum.
Not out there.
No, not out here, but I'm saying when we go to do it.
Well, I mean, just work to make L5. If you're in an Idris, no one's gonna take you down.
I mean, if they have enough time, we can.
Yeah, most gangs who take people out of Quantum aren't prepared to take an Idris down at all.
Right. I would hope not. I would hope not.
Yeah, I don't know. Levski's just like NYX isn't really too great at mining at the moment. They need to add some stuff, do some work. It's a nice system. Levski's pretty nice, but
Shields on.
we're just not quite there.
Shields off. on.
I just gotta grab some gas real quick.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Shields off. Shields on. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Damn. I got 34 views with an average duration of 53 minutes. It's like 34 hours.
I don't know that.
It's just like a whole lot of watch time for one video.
You show your Discord on your stream.
Negative.
I see it on your stream right now.
Huh?
Yeah, I see your whole screen right now. I'm looking at your stream. I see your backdrop. I see all of your little widgets on your. I see your screensaver, whatever the fuck that's called. I see you moving your little mouse down to the bottom. Yeah, everything.
Oh, you mean on the bottom of my toolbar?
No, yeah, whenever you pulled up Discord, all of Discord would show.
Yeah, but Discord's on my other monitor. When I bring it up,
Yep.
you don't see it on my main screen. So you
I'm
won't
watching your stream.
you won't see it on the stream.
I'm watching your stream.
I'm watching my stream too.
No, I'm actually watching your stream right now. And Discord came up on your stream, like the Discord app, and like all of your friends and like all of that.
It must have been an old stream.
No, it's the one you're doing right now.
I moved it earlier. It was on my main
There's 3
screen.
people watching. Right now.
No, I got 16. And
Well,
like
you did.
5 on Twitch.
I'm just letting you know that you're streaming your personal information a little bit, maybe.
No, not at all.
Trying to be helpful.
I moved it earlier from my main screen over, which I don't care. You can see my Discord. There's nothing you can get from it.
Well, no, I'm just saying, you know, I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to be like, hey, buddy. Trying to protect your personal information. Huge proponent for.
No, it don't matter. I could stream Discord and there's no personal information. You could do anything. I mean, you could add me, or they could add you, but that doesn't mean they're going to get approved.
I don't want to add everybody.
Well, just don't approve them.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes when I'm not doing something in my stream, I'll pull over something I'm streaming on Discord and show it on my stream.
You'll pull something that you're streaming on Discord. What do you mean?
Like other people playing Star Citizen.
Oh.
Like I'm watching Ski play right now.
A reacts to video, if you will.
No, he's streaming too. One of my buddies.
Oh, you'll like pull up his stream on Twitch or on YouTube,
Yeah,
and then stream
Discord.
his stream.
or Discord sometimes when I'm in the same chat with him. Yeah, just to kind of watch what he's doing. They're over there in ASD facilities right now.
Cool. We're getting close. We're getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 boxes. 12 boxes. And I'm picking the cheapest option too, so it's like a long time to fucking grind this.
What's your plan? Are you just going to take it to ArcCorp or Area 18 and store it? And then go sell them all from the ship?
Plan is, as of right now, the plan is take all of this shit. We're gonna take. I need somebody to scan it, preferably you, if it's tonight, to scan the ship and just tell me what the breakdown is. And then I'm gonna take whatever is most lucrative and is most of. So, like for instance, if there's like a B tier item that's like 50% of the cargo capacity, but 49% of the cargo capacity is something way better, obviously we're gonna go wherever we can go to like get the most yield out of that A tier product. Go there.
I would just
process
sell it all
everything.
at ArcCorp.
What, the ores?
Yeah, one of the big cities. Because
Why would
that's
I sell
going
the
to be.
ores when I can process it?
I don't think you realize how much work it's going to be to refine and rehaul all of that.
I can just throw it all into a different address. I have 2. One of them's empty. And whatever I refine isn't going to be more than what's here. And this thing has 300 extra cargo capacity upstairs.
Well, yeah, but you realize you're going to have to unload that thing, right? You can't
Personally, like physically?
you can't refine straight from a ship like that unless it's a mining
What?
ship.
You can't.
No. I mean, unless they changed it. Hopefully they did.
They would have changed it. I don't know why you couldn't store the ship and then just
Mining mode on.
do that.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully they change that. Because if
Well,
not,
that's the first thing I'll check. I
you're
mean,
gonna
if
have to
not,
take
it's
off
not
all
that
of
big of a
those.
deal. I mean, like, they've done all the labor. Like, the least I can do is make sure we get the most that we can get. I mean, like, I've done a lot too, but, like, you know.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, I feel like it'd almost be better just hauling each load. Like what they should have done was made money to get moles right away.
Well, they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. They want to do big ship gameplay. And I wanted to try it out too, so perfect opportunity. So I would like for at least, I mean, like, he's out there fucking mining alone right now. Like, most of the shit that he's done, I'm just like shooting the shit in Discord. I can put in my due diligence. I ain't no pussy.
I never said you were.
You know, like, it wouldn't be that hard. I loaded all of these boxes on here. It's not gonna be hard for me to offload them.
Well,
And
that's
even if they were on, it's not gonna be hard for all of us.
okay. Yeah, you're not hearing what I'm saying. It would be 3 times more efficient for those dudes to have moles, and you still be doing the exact same thing. It's just your ass would have to work more.
Well, why would I have to work?
Mr. Lazy. Because you'd
Why would
have
I have to work?
because you'd have to go outside to get the moles. Can't go inside the hangar.
Well, no, moles don't have to go inside the hangar, but if I'm pulling shit off of fucking the moles, they're getting out of their ship and pulling shit off the moles too. So they're still doing more work.
Well, yeah, they could just pull the bags off and throw them to you in the hangar, and then you stack them,
Right,
and
yeah,
then
yeah, and then I stack them.
and then reverse when throw them new bags. But their ships would be holding 3 times more and be able to mine a lot better asteroids, is what I was trying to say.
I see.
So it'd be a lot less
First time
work
doing this was kind of, I don't really
for a
think
lot
this
more
was-
reward.
This definitely wasn't for the money with most of us. I don't care about money. The game's gonna get wiped soon, and money might be one of the things that they wipe. Like, literally next month. So the only reason why I would do this
Well, I
is
mean,
because I want to get ready for blueprint game.
Well, yeah, but don't you want to figure out and refine to the best way of doing shit instead of just going with like the lowest level vehicle?
Sure. But
Okay,
that's
then.
just not what we're doing right now. Like, obviously, we're open to changing things after. That's just not what we're doing right now. I got a guy who paid like 4K. I want to be able to pay him back his 4K and be like, hey man, good job. You gave us a bunch of useless boxes we didn't need. Yay. It was fun.
4K.
4 million, sorry. Which at the time was, what's the word? A lot, because it was more money than I had. All I had was an Idris. I just had the space to put it in. And it is interesting playing on the Idris and being in the Idris and having ships come in and land, and, you know, the whole rigmarole of that is enjoyable.
It's just very inefficient.
It's not
It's like doing combat
not-
missions in shuttles.
it's not as inefficient if
It is super
Wow.
inefficient, dude.
it's not as inefficient time-wise.
You guys are
If we
mining in like
scale-
one of the crappiest ships in game.
Well, we're getting a lot of stuff. Like, he comes in and he's like, dude, I've got 2 containers literally full of gold. And it's like, that's good.
A lot of crap is still crap, dude. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying.
But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna process all of this and then we're gonna find out. And it's
For
okay if I am
the amount of
100%
work you guys are putting into it.
Right. I am 100% okay with not being correct. It will be fine. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I wouldn't doubt it if bigger ships that do mining ships that do mining. And having a bunch of little ships that do mining doesn't make that big of a difference as opposed to having one big ship that does mining. Got it. But that wasn't what we all set out to do whenever we did this.
Well, no, all
doing
three of those dudes should be in a mole, not just all 3 dudes in one mole.
Right. But the thing is some of them don't want to even be in their own ship. Like, some of them don't even want to be in their own golem. And that's okay. So sometimes it's not about what people should be doing, it's about what people want to be doing with the limited amount of time that they have to play the game. For instance, Krinzel was playing with us tonight. He wanted to do some bounty missions, get some little bit of money, just shoot some stuff, and have some fun, and kind of bang, 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 you know? He could have been making $3 million cracking fucking rocks, but he wasn't.
Oh yeah, he's not busting a multi-day grind like you guys are.
Yeah, and
I'm just wondering why you're doing that, like the most least efficient way possible.
I'm doing it because somebody bought $4 million worth of bags to go in the ship. They bought them and they helped me load them. There was like 3 of them. They loaded them in here, and because of the fact that he put in that, I want to throw the guy an ROI.
Who did buy those?
Like, hey man, huh? Where? Nix.
No, I said who.
Who? Ryan did. But yeah, I met him the other day. Now, if he ever talks to me again, he ain't seeing shit. But I mean, if he ever like reaches out to me, I'll be like, hell yeah, dude, here's your fucking money. Like, you fucking made his money, and he did. You know, he bought up all these bags. Huge investment fund. $4 million investment fund is a good investment. And then these guys, 2 of them are free fly players who are just playing for free. And then we have Magic's here, he's not a whale yet. He hasn't paid $1,000 into it yet. Or he just recently has hit his $1,000 mark. And he's just looking to get experience in playing around like an industrial kind of like play through. You know, so he's not really doing it, I don't think, too much for the money either. So the dollar signs, I don't think it's like the goal here. The goal here is to actually just kind of like familiarize ourselves with like the components and the materials and which ones are good, which ones are bad. You know, how to crack a rock. Basic shit, you know? And I am also, just like inquisitively, I am interested in seeing how much money this could make. Is it going to be a huge chunk? I have absolutely no idea how much money is in this hold. 100 million? I don't fucking know. Is that too high? Is that crazy? I have no idea.
Oh, you're crazy.
100 million is too high. Got it.
I would say on the high end, 10 million tops.
10 million tops. Okay. We'll see. And if it is, that's okay. I wasn't doing it to make billions of dollars.
Ooh, that's a decent one. Might as well snag it up if I can.
I kind of wish he was in here, but I've already offered, so I think he just wants to be like quiet. No, I mean it makes sense. He was in a chat with his friends with those other 2 for like hours, and they don't really have any idea how to play the game.
Systems activating. Systems on.
What do we do? Probably has no idea.
Man, this server's being super laggy. I can tell because I'll drop my laser power and then like 2 seconds later it drops. Adds an extra layer of difficulty to cracking rocks.
Attack on shields.
Perfect break.
Mining mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode.
So your best bet on doing that would be to...
On what I just said. It should be to what?
I'm just thinking because you can't dock at a refinery.
I can't dock at a refinery?
No. There's
You mean
no
I can't
there's no
dock?
hangars. And you can't refine from being docked up at a port.
How do you know?
I mean, you never could before.
Well, I don't have to be docked up at a port. I can dock at the port and then stow the ship and then refine from the stowed vessel.
Yeah, hopefully they change that. Because you couldn't do that before.
You couldn't
No,
try it on your next load.
I've tried it before. I know you can't do it unless they changed it. Like
You
I've
can't
tried.
refine from a stored vessel. All the times I've refined were from a stored vessel.
Okay, so we used to do missions that would give us raw ore. You can't refine from a C2. You had to unload it. Me and Sean frickin' unloaded tons of C2s just to refine it. So I know for a fact that you can't refine from like a hauling ship.
I see.
Hopefully they changed it though.
If they didn't, I'm not too worried about it.
But
It
like I was
wasn't that
thinking,
difficult.
the big cities don't have refineries.
Right, so I wouldn't take it to a big
You'd have to
city.
take it to one of the stations that has a refinery.
Right. I would definitely have to take it to a CRU. Because
See,
most of the CRUs are the mining stations, realistically, right?
Systems
Well,
activating.
By a big-
the crews, the HERS, the mix.
the Lagrange points, if you will.
Because normally we just haul a C2 to freaking Area 18 and store it and then sell the cargo straight out. And they do charge you an unloading fee now, and it takes time to unload your ship.
That's okay. I was imagining that would be enough. So wait, did you just look that up or what?
No, that happened on my last C2 haul.
So if I go to like the CRU out station, I can pay.
Yeah, they charge you to unload.
I'd pay it, depending on.
Oh yeah, totally.
I mean, like I said, if I have the money to pay it, I'll pay it.
It wasn't that
Because
much, it
I'm
was just a
doing
little bit.
Yeah, I'm just doing it this experimentally. I don't actually care about getting a gain in like financial in-game dollars. I'm just trying to learn things.
Yeah, but you should always strive to learn the most efficient way of doing things, especially when they break this up into multiple tiers of ore. It's all going to become a lot more
What I'm
difficult.
doing right now, based on what I'm doing, is efficient. So I'm just going to see it through and then after. Okay, come on. Let's go for it. I'm not going to just like stop doing what I'm doing. See it through.
Well, I'm not telling you to stop doing what you're doing.
Well,
I'm just telling you you're not doing it the most efficient way.
like, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong.
I mean, I can say that if you want.
No, it's fine.
Like, I can be a dick a lot more. I'm just trying to let you know the easy way that, yeah, it's not really the most efficient way to go about it. And
Right.
you wouldn't
Probably
want to
not
do it
doing
that way when blueprints come out.
Yeah, probably not doing it the best.
Because we're going to have to mine a lot more and be a lot more picky about the ore that we get.
It's who's going to be at the forefront of that. But guess what also helps? Having a couple of people who know how to maneuver in mine, and he's learning how to maneuver in mine. He's gaining experience, and he's enjoying it, which he seems like he's enjoying it. I am not. So if the most efficient way is for him to fly, he's getting a lot of experience a lot faster and running loads in a goal, which is great.
Okay, and like I was saying, the most efficient way would be to get him in the mold right away. So he could be getting experience in the ship that he's actually going to be using.
His friends are here with free money, so I'm gonna try and push for not particularly just mining, but I'm gonna say what he kind of wants to do and be like, oh, you know, his friends kind of want to do like more for gameplay. So if I have to pull out like a Perseus or something like that, and just let him dick around on the guns and stuff, then by all means. But when the conversation comes back to mining, a conversation about efficiency
Yeah, those 3 dudes in a mole would kick ass. Could run all the lasers and just sweep up anything.
Is that all 3 of them like doing crew member stuff, and the thing that Magix is doing right now, he considers crew member stuff. He is a crew member of an Idris flying a detached, like, you know, little ship that just goes out and does the thing and then comes back. You know, he feels like he's like a secondary role comparatively, and that's what he kind of wants. At least that's how he's like explaining it to me. He's like, I don't really like being in the position where I have to be the captain and tell people what to do. He's like, I'd much more rather be just like in a ship or in a position where it's like, oh yeah, sure, I'll go do that thing, and then I come back and then I go do it again. So it takes a lot of, like, I feel like in order to Mole, it does take a lot of type A coordination.
No, it's easy as shit.
If it is easy as shit.
It's the exact same thing as a golem, except with 3 lasers.
Well, I mean, like, every now and then you have to be like, oh, I need somebody to come over here.
Well, yeah, when you get big rocks that 1 laser won't break.
But by and large, most of the time.
Extraction mode on.
I bet there's people in this game who have 20 billion.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people who have been using exploits,
Yes.
and they flooded
really
the
hope
game
that
with
they-
money.
I mean, like Shredded Turkey is literally just like saying it for armor by saying selling a Dust Devil armor for 20 bill. He's back. He's back.
Warning. Storage full. Mining mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Quantum travel engaged.
actually, if you would like to do one for us, please.
I'm going
You're not
back
too
to
far away.
refine.
Okay, well, after you're done refining, because we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes to fill.
Cool.
Only 6? Dude, it's been a long haul. I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of excited to see. Because I don't even know what the composition is. I don't know if it's like 90% fucking inert. If it is, he's getting paid in experience.
Well, he's not mining Quantanium, and most Bexelite is too hard for that ship to mine.
Right.
So you're getting the lower end materials.
Mining gold. He has the regular app. The highest tier thing he is mining is gold. And he has come back multiple times and said, this thing is like 90% gold. So I think that he is being picky. But he's being picky about, like, you know, B tier materials. The top end of the B tier. Which isn't bad. Because realistically, your B and your C tier materials in a world where you refine things, they're going to be your most common and most used materials. Like aluminum and iron are fucking common materials. Like, sure, they're going to be shit that you have so much of that you don't know what to do with, but you're still going to need a lot of it.
Quantum travel complete.
Where does
Yeah, I
carbon
think
use?
I'd
Carbon?
rather buy the high end, or mine the high end stuff, the highest you can get, and then just buy that mid-level shit.
Sure, yeah, sure. I'd rather not buy nothing.
Oh, that's going to be unavoidable.
Well, obviously, the game has an economy. You're going to buy some stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, like, reduce the amount of purchases required. Because, realistically, the amount it costs to go out and buy iron versus saying, hey, miner guy, and the next time you're out, grab a couple SCUs of iron, they're going to be like, really? Easy. Cool.
Well, no, because there's going to be different tiers of ore.
We're doing tiers of ore now, so
There's
there's
going to
like
be different.
tier
There's
iron.
going to be different grades of ore, and when you use a higher grade of ore in a blueprint, it gives you a higher grade output.
Okay, so like the copper is going to be like low grade copper versus high grade copper? That doesn't make sense because copper is copper.
No, it's
Iron
not going to be.
Okay, well if they do that, that's stupid.
Well, they've already said they're going to do that, and like outlined it too. Blueprints are going to have different tiers too.
Okay. So you can make like a tier 1 fucking gun, but you can't make a tier 3 one.
Yeah, you make a tier 3 gun with, like, you know, better materials.
Well, they better make whale armor and tier 1.
And those guns will have better stats.
Right, yeah. Because what's the point of me carrying around my whale rifle if it ain't a good rifle? It's like, oh, here, congratulations, here's this piece of shit.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
And I
retrieval
guess they're going to
system.
make blueprints rare. It's like spread out.
Right. Well, I mean, they said that about the fucking, what do you call it, as well, so.
Your vehicle
what?
has been moved to our storage facility.
The
Please visit
FA.
us again.
And then
Goodbye.
everybody and their mom was finding silver tickets for the FA. And then, on top of that, recently, they started selling the FA. The FA is just for sale, you can buy it now. So much for scarcity. I'm not really mad about that one, though. I mean, like, it's whatever. I mean, like, it's like a decent later, but I don't think that it's fair to
Welcome
away from
to
like,
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
right? Like, that's kind of like a bitch.
Please visit us
People
again.
should be able to gain access to it, but I didn't expect them to sell it. I thought that they were just going to release it in game for people to buy in game and still make money out of it. But Well, you know what? It is what it is.
Yeah, they're gonna have like special blueprints at the end of fucking quests and stuff like that.
Right.
Stuff you have to
There's gonna be
earn.
like a drop raids and stuff like that. It's gonna be like doing raids.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
Yeah, it's kind of what Eve did.
Because of Titan. Titans have storage. As good as a Titan with storage. What's the name of that ship that's like a pick-em-up truck? Because that has alien technology in it.
I'm not sure.
Maybe on Reddit sometimes. Somebody asks a question, oh, it's a really good, like, you know, starter or hauler ship, and someone says, oh, you should try the C2. Not really a starter, though. It's like, then shut the fuck up. That's not what they asked. Nobody asked about the C2. Nobody asked about fucking one of the best internalized cargo bay haulers in the game. If not the best.
Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Awesome. He's in front of me.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Yeah, after we finish this, I'll give you 10 mil. I'll give him 10 mil. You go buy 10 mil worth of mole cargo hold racks and put them on there.
Bad idea.
And he can go buy them all. And they get like You probably get a couple atlases and stick it on there too.
Atlases?
Yeah, the tractor
Oh,
beam
yeah.
mech suits.
Well, I have the max lift. I have an Atlas as well, but I don't have it on here.
Yeah, the atlases are badass compared to the max lift.
Body mode on.
Oh, if you want to help me do some logi sometime tomorrow, maybe. Wouldn't be opposed.
Yeah, I got tomorrow off.
Cool. I need to pull the ships that I want to have in the persistent universe, get them loaded up onto something, have that thing fly the fuck away, and then pull the Idris, and then fly back and then load them on the Idris, because I don't want the Idris to just like despawn. I've totally had that, where like I pulled too many ships. I think it's like 3, and then like the other ship just goes boop, out of
Okay,
existence.
you're up to 38.4 billion tons. You're in quantum mode? Really? Okay, let's check out what you got. Really? I thought it was going to be a lot more. It's a long line. Whoa, that's weird. Why did it give me? Yeah, you don't even have that much gold. I thought you'd have a lot more than that. Yeah, I thought you'd have a lot more than that.
You don't have a lot more than what?
Than what you
Oh,
got.
you're scanning me?
Uh-huh.
What do I got? Give me numbers. I just need numbers. I don't give a shit what it is.
Well, it's hard because it's like, it shows fucking everything multiple times.
Oh, it doesn't give you a list?
No.
Okay, well, give me a general makeup. What are you seeing the most of?
Laranite,
Laranite's not bad.
123 SCU,
Okay.
80 SCU
Total?
Bexelite.
Are you just calling out single boxes? Like some single boxes have 120 SU, or?
I don't
Are you
know, this is,
calling out
it's breaking him up. It's like Cargo 13. Here, watch, I'll stream it on Discord.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna. In real time. In real time. Okay, I'm looking. Cargo. Well, how many cargos are there total? Scroll.
Well, just look at these. And it gets, this is from the highest to the least.
So we got some titanium. So it's okay. No, this is good. So yeah, scroll to the top. We're mostly Laranite and Bexelite. Okay. I'm definitely gonna wanna. Laranite is a good material, isn't it?
Bexelite's the best out of this, besides Quantanium.
Bexelite might be better.
But for comparison, I just took back 35 SCU of Bexelite in
How
one
much do I
load.
have?
80.
Right.
See,
Baxolite
he's
is
got
pretty
a
good.
he's got a lot of
And
stuff
what
in
was the
here
other
that's
one?
just not
Titanium?
worth a lot.
Like what?
Like
titanium, like
Iron, quartz, terradite, hephaestonite, copper, taurite, corundium. Like it's a lot of weight and it's a lot of crap.
Let me see here. Terranite. Okay, so we can start cutting those. That's cool. So laranite was cool. Baxolite was cool. Terranite's not bad, right?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Terranite is good. Terranite is good. Oh, I'm going for Terranite then. Terranite's better than Baxolite.
That's not what my list says.
That's what my list says, and my list isn't run by AI.
My list is from a mining site.
My list is from a mining site.
Your list is fucking wrong.
My list ain't wrong. TLB. Yeah, it definitely has to be. It can't be. Have you looked at Regolith yet?
Huh?
Really good. Have you looked at the Regolith website?
No, I use this other mining website.
Okay. Which one?
Aaron's Halo Bandwidth, Star Citizen.
Oh, he found Quant. Do you want Quant?
Oh, it just depends.
How much? Yeah. Total profits. You said that we had Terranite.
Yeah, I'll cruise over there. If I can find him.
%36% in a 78.
He's moving.
You got it?
Well, I mean, I got where he's at. And the rock he's talking about.
Okay. You can crack that alone, right?
Should be able to.
Systems activated. Systems on.
So, how much did you get for her to get 30 Baxolite? Because you said you did a run earlier and you got 30 Baxolite.
Looks like 300K.
Okay. So 80 pexelite is like almost a million.
Mining mode on.
So yeah, wouldn't doubt it if we're close to 10 mil.
Systems activating. Systems on. Mining mode on.
He's not running into many rocks that he can't crack, which means that our biggest downfall is just taking on materials that aren't worth getting. He's asking you to go help, by the way. I mean, that's pretty good. If he's not running into rocks that he can't crack, that is that.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Hofstad's the name of the mining laser, right?
Yeah, Hofstad 2. It's not the most powerful laser, but it has really good bonuses for the optimal range window.
Which I wonder which one. I'm gonna take a look. I wonder which one the golem comes with. It comes with a pitman. Have you ever had a pitman? Or is that a one that only they get?
Yeah, that's the one only they get.
I wish I could compare it to a different mining laser. Oh, I can actually, potentially. What do you have? What's like the... You have the Hofstad what?
The Helix 2 for my main power one. Does like in the 4,000 range power-wise.
Power min, wow. Yeah, the power's crazy on that one. Power max isn't bad though on the Pitman because your power max is out at 4K. This one maxes out at 3, which isn't bad for a size one.
That's like the Hofstad. Max is out at like 3,600.
The Hofstad 2 is 30.
Yeah, something like that.
Pitman is 31. The min power on the Pitman is high at 630, and the min power on the Hofstad is 332. Optimum range But yeah, usually bespoke things tend to be pretty good for their size. Bespoke size things so good putting out
Action mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to throw a gadget on this thing.
which gadgets did you get?
The only good one they had there was the saber. 50% optimal window and 50% resistance.
I mean, you know, if you ever find a really good source, if you find a good mining location for the other S tier material, then definitely let me know, because that would be a good one. Because that's something that you can store in mass like this, and it makes sense because instead of making 1,000 runs, you can just, you know, load up 1,000 SEUs of the material on a little boat that follows you around. Let me know if he's trying to.
You're breaking up.
I said, let me know if he's trying to talk to me because I am inbound.
Action mode on. Mining mode on.
making myself idiot.
Attack on shields. Mining mode on.
Yeah, nice. Had to throw a gadget on there. And then 2 lasers and a stampede.
You threw a gadget on there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mining mode on.
So this is gonna be good, right? We're gonna make some money off this rock. Because how many SCU was it? Was it 30? 40?
It's like $1 million worth of quantanium.
That's pretty good.
Attack on shields.
It would be nice, because it fucking sucks typing.
Yeah.
And there's a lot more tilling.
A lot. And I'll take it.
Doing what? Oh, he's in the Hofstad break, the second break on it.
Like that, or
It's good for now, but in general, it'd be nice. So we didn't have to type, even if he's not going to say too much, or if he's going to type.
yeah. think about it. Did you get it?
No, we're still doing the second brakes. Almost done.
Well, you're looking at it. Right? After the break.
Well, no, you gotta break these rocks a set 2 times, usually.
Before you even see what you're
No.
On shield. Extraction mode.
It shows you what you're gonna get yield-wise at the beginning. Depending, like if you get a perfect break. What you get just depends on how much you blow up along the way. Good brakes will give you more good ores in condensed down into single rocks. So you'll get like 100%ers. To a bad brake will break the materials up into the rocks more. At 99.9% quantanium.
Nice.
So yeah, to like 32 SCU of quantanium, we pulled in 26.
Okay. 26 out of that. Much better. And 22 out of 70.
Mining mode on.
We forgot a rock.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
The thing that sucks about quantanium being so lucrative and also so volatile is it really does encourage solo gameplay in the mining community.
Not really.
Well, it encourages you to buy off as much as you can in one go on one ship, and then just turn it in. And
Yeah, but
Instead
it's super hard to break it alone.
right.
Mining mode on. Mining
Like
mode
right now, you
off.
just did a rock that was 32, and you needed at least another person.
I broke bigger rocks by myself.
Quantum travel.
It just had a high resistance.
Oh, so this rock specifically just had like a hardness level to it?
Yeah.
So power is what helps you break bigger rocks, and then resistance is a modifier that just kind of happens sometimes.
Yeah, there's multiple modifiers on there.
Yeah, there's tons of
Stability.
Yeah, stability's a pain in the ass. Where do you sell Montini at Art Park? Yeah, right?
Yeah, Air 18.
Yeah, I would love to do some mining of this other material that's not so instable. It's also worth a lot of money. I don't think it's worth more than money. What's it called?
So I've been going out there. I've probably spent, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours out there, and not a single one.
Right. Oh, right here. I'm finding yellow belt. There's a 1% chance to find a material called Severilium. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the shit that's in over by Levski. Or supposed to be, but I've never been able to find any.
Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. This is all based on like user input data too. So 1% at Glacium. It is really rare. Also, Glacium ring sucks because you're also 1% likely to find one as well. It is really good if you want to find something like lithium or agricium.
Which is just crap.
It's 32% agricium. Now let's see what is majoritively Bexalite. Where do you get it? So you get 20%
Aaron's Halo.
here. 33% Bexalite at RMB lengths.
Aaron's Halo's the OP for Bexley.
30% at RNB Queenus and R. What is the
Please
RNB?
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Right mouse button?
What's the place? 40% at RNB Jong. He says, "I love me." If I could just get that, if I could just load up on that, that would be nice. Yeah, if I can do that, that would be a move. I don't need to do Montania. What's it called? That's called. Oh, Terranite, 40%. Pyro 2, Lagrange point 4. Checkmate. 40% Laranite. Or Terranite. Which is good. It's fucking mint. Checkpoint 4. Pyro. That'd be fun. Pyro run. And this ship is the kind of ship that can fucking deal that. For sure.
Yeah, bring moles. Something with shields.
Welcome.
Those gallows
to
will
the
get taken
ASOP
down
vehicle
super
retrieval
quick.
system.
By the waves. The
By
thing
anything.
is, though, is when the waves happen, they can just get in.
Please visit us again.
They can the Idris will tank it. Looking for numbers higher than 40%. Pyro looks like it's got high numbers on A tier fucking materials. Oh my god, dude, 40%?
Yeah, I don't know if I'd believe those numbers.
Probably finding Terranite in a rock at PYRO2 checkmate, 40%. At Pyro 3, the Grange Point 1, at RNB Jaw. You have a 40% chance of finding Exolite.
Well, that doesn't mean anything. It just means there's going to be Exolite rock. It could be a tiny fucking 2 SCU rock.
I mean, yeah, but
And they could be spread out a long ways. That's not really taking into account density either, is it?
that's a good question, honestly. That is a great question. But I don't
Because
have-
Aaron's Halo is just dense as fuck.
Right. Because it's like, okay, if we go to Pyro R2 on the Grange Point 4 checkpoint, and then we search around it, how many... I would imagine you'd find a lot of rocks around it. And then having a 40% chance to just find a Terranite in it. It also... Ooh, here's the thing, though. You have a 40% chance of finding Terranite and a 40% chance of finding gold. Which is the top of B tier.
See, like, I like to use MakeL5 because it has,
Right.
what was it? It has a 6% boost to cerulean oil, but it has a 12% to Bexolite.
Yes. You've spoken of
Which
the
is
Exolite.
pretty big.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your
We are
processes.
probably...
We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Well, we only have 2 more
Stand by.
boxes to fill out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following Please visit
Nice.
us again.
23 GN.
I'm
If you're gonna warp back to us, do a scan and just tell us where you are, if you could, please.
I'm at MakeL5 coming back.
Just tell me what like SCU is. But I've already seen like a lot. And there is some shit. Which is basically it's not bad. If you're in something like an Orion, it's fine.
What is?
To just eat whatever. Because that's like its thing. It just eats everything. It makes a fuckload of money because it just eats it and then processes it on its own. And then it has the material to go. Like it just does the thing. So it can move through like a fucking belt like this and just...
Yeah, I mean, if you guys took that out with mole bags and 2 moles that were just going after like the top 3, below Quantanium, you would
Yeah.
fucking bank.
Non-quantitative.
And I would even do it in Aaron's Halo just for the safety.
Yeah.
Because not having to worry about people fucking
I
with you
can.
is...
Please visit again.
Well, the thing is that if I have to offload these Drake fucking bags by hand, it
Shields
wouldn't be a
off.
bad idea to sell like a lot of them when I get there. You know,
See,
like,
that's what I
can
was thinking
sell
too, is
bags.
it might just take your containers with it.
It won't.
Launcher
I
tracking.
can't. It's ridiculous. I can't just eat your containers.
Or it might just pay you for them.
Now, unless it's giving me a one-to-one value, then that's bullshit. I mean, like, that's what you do whenever you, like let's say I buy CO2. If I buy a canister of CO2,
Yeah, totally.
at first, yeah, I turn it in, they one-to-one trade my canister, as long as it's in good condition. And even if it's not in good condition, honestly, they don't give a shit. They one-to-one that shit until it fucking dies.
I just want to take a second and thank everybody for joining me today. I do appreciate it.
Are you here yet?
Coming out of warp right now.
Oh, wait, are you still? Yeah, I can go shoot again. Sideways.
Quantum travel complete.
10 km away.
I mean, like, obviously, it's better just because you have a big ass laser on there. The thing is that I do think that this ship kind of has a lot going for it because of the fact that it can kind of compete with like the Hofstad 2 or the other one that you have on there. It's not as good, but it does compete. It gets close. And for a size 1 being able to get close to what a size 3 can do, that's pretty good.
Most of the good rocks, you need a Helix 2 on it.
Well, I don't know if that's true. You always give it a Helix 2 and then you max it out, right? And then whenever the Helix 2
Okay,
is
let me
not
say
enough,
let me say it this way. 95% of the rocks that I break out here, I gotta use
Yeah.
that front Helix 2. And most
Okay.
and the other ones, it's plus another laser.
well, then how are you breaking them?
Like a boss.
Well, no, like how you break them alone.
I have stampede charges
Okay.
and 2 Riger C3s on that Helix. So it brings
2 Rigers.
the power up to over 5,000.
Oh.
Yeah. But it makes
These
it
ones,
makes it a lot more unstable.
these ones are at 3,000, which is a pretty good power cap. 3,100 power cap for a size 1 laser is pretty good. If you put 2 Rigers on that, that's probably, I can check. I could check with putting 2 Rigers on that.
Yeah, the Helix has 3 slots. So you could put 3 Riger C3s on there if you wanted.
So you're doing Rigers. Are those, yeah, these.
What are you on, Urkel?
No. I'm on Riglith. Riger. I'm just doing Rigers. I should be doing C3s.
Yeah, definitely.
Riker C3. So at Riker C3, the power max is 4725.
For two Rager C3s?
Two Riker
On one
C3s.
Helix 2?
On one Pittman. On one of these ships here, 4725. The max power.
Yeah, but that would makes it wildly unstable, and so
it makes
like
it 35% increased in stability.
well, I'm talking about the actual meter. Like it jumps up and down really fast, and then it shrinks your optimal range window, and yeah, it does all kinds of shit on it.
So we'll go to the mole, and on one of the turrets, we're gonna do, what is it called? A offset 2. Is that the one
Okay,
you're talking about?
what did you want to know about the scan?
Oh, just top 3.
Laranite, Terranite, and Bexelite.
What's the numbers on those?
123 Laranite, 93 Terranite, 81 Bexelite.
Laranite, Terranite. So it's 80 and 90 on Laranite and Terranite.
Yeah. Here, watch my stream for a second.
Yeah. Hold on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Hold on. Yeah. Watching stream. Cool. Got it. What is that?
That's the specs
Okay,
with this laser, with all that shit on
Right.
there.
Yeah. What's the total power? Max power.
Okay, so the Stampede's another 35%. So I got the Helix 2 plus 25%, 25%, 35% bonus. Gotta be up somewhere around 6,000. So is it 156% for total in the head?
Pretty good.
Is that what they're saying right here?
Well, for the golem, with 2 Riker C3s, we're at plus 50% with 4725. On the Pittman.
Mining mode on.
Let me see. was hoping that was going to tell me.
What?
How much power the Helix 2 was kicking out with 2 regular C3s and the Stampede? $7.3 thousand
7.3 thousand what?
or 7,300. Power. For the Helix.
Sorry, say that one more time. How much power?
7,300.
That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. I'm not knocking the size 3s. I'm just saying for a size 1, this one knocks. But that is good.
Well,
That
there's
is relatively.
okay, now think about this. There's rocks that I've come across that I can't break with that front laser.
Yes. I don't know
So-
what's going on with him, but he's not running into things that he can't break, which is crazy to me.
Well, he's just going after small rocks.
Right.
You know, it takes me freaking 20 minutes to find a decent rock. Did he leave?
Yeah. Yeah, he went to bed. Prospector has the same front nose laser.
No.
It's also size 1. You can just pick.
Yeah, smaller size, less power.
Yeah, I'm gonna log here. Boop. Bed log. I'm not going to bed just yet, but I am bed logging.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch servers.
So tomorrow, if you'd like to be a part of it, I would really like to just get this stuff processed and then figure out whether or not we actually have to move it manually. If we do, I don't care.
Well, I mean, they have to fucking fix that, because when you get large fleet mining groups, you're not gonna want to have to unload shit
you have
like
to
that.
be able to at least pay, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it makes sense if you have, like, a crew. Like, if this Idris was fully crewed with, like, 20 people, fuck yeah, we'll do that ourselves. Easy do that ourselves. But, you know, if you're skeleton crewing it, you don't want to fucking do that. And, like, also, I know that they haven't talked about it much recently, but, like, NPCs is supposed to be a thing.
Well, that's what they're kind of simulating with, you have to pay this much for your ship to be unloaded.
Right.
And it's
The
going to
thing
take
is
this
that-
amount of time.
But with the whole NPC thing, it's like, oh, like, let's say I get back to port and all of my NPCs have, like, worked hard. They're fucking drained. They don't want to fucking do anything. They want, you know, because that's supposed to be a thing. They want to just fucking hit the town with their paycheck and fucking grab a few drinks, you know, have a good time.
Well,
So
yeah, that's
sure,
why
it makes sense.
they're simulating dock workers. But
Yeah,
you have to pay
simulating
for them, and it takes time.
Which is fine by me. It makes sense. Because because we don't have NPCs yet. Sadly. I kind of thought we would at least have that by now, but hey.
Systems activating. Systems
We have a
on.
lot more than what we have had, and we have a lot of playability. I couldn't dream of doing what I'm doing right now 5 years ago, 6 years ago. The game wasn't stable enough, it just wasn't there.
Now that I've gotten on a low pop server, I'm thinking about actually doing some hull sea hauling. For a little bit anyways. Mix it up so I don't get bored. Been out here mining all day.
Okay, so someone ran into a ship while I was shopping. They're dead outside the store, and I am a crime stop. What the fuck? Oh, I wanted to type in chat. I would ask, what is your crime stop? Because if it's just like a fine, like, fuck, I go pay it. Get wrecked on me.
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Yeah. How much do you think that you made today? Ever since your nap? Because
Me?
I know you played a lot, yeah.
Oh, I'm up over 5 mil.
Okay. 5 mil today. Not too bad. Realistically speaking, if I was to go with lack of skill in myself and in the people that I've been dealing with, like for instance, this is the first time he's ever mined anything, and he's doing great. He's doing amazing for somebody who is first time mining. Like he's really
Fucking
getting into
monkey
it.
could do this shit.
Well, yeah, he's doing fine. I've only played. You play this game like 24 hours a day.
No,
When you
definitely
play.
not.
You play a lot. You take like you'll play for like 12 hours.
Well, I
then you take a
stream,
nap.
so it's a little different.
I don't know what that means.
I just stream, so I play for longer because I stream. Well, you don't want to be doing like 2-hour streams and then cutting it off. It's kind of hard to get people to even start watching.
Engage on that. Especially if you're not like super active with chat or something like that. What was under that rock?
Grecium.
Agrees. Barrel.
Yeah, it's all a bunch of crap. I might just go do some Hull C runs.
With what? On what? With your own materials?
Shields off.
What?
Microphone off.
With your own materials that you need to sell, or what?
Quantum travel.
No, there's like a 600,000K mission hauling those medical supplies to Levski,
600K mission for.
Evers Harbor. So I'm gonna switch it up for a bit.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has thank you. Please visit us again.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
We also need to refine and get the salvage loop down, Pat.
Say again?
We need to get the salvage loop down.
Like we personally, or like as a game as a whole?
Well, as an orc.
Right. Yeah. I agree. Because there's a lot to do in salvage. I have somebody who's pretty interested in it as well, and knows a lot about it. Made most of his money by actually going to major events and just ripping shield generators out of people's ships and making like 300k on each one. So you do a large ship, you can just rip out 3 or 4 shield generators, make like close to $1 million right off of that. Is that the kind of thing you're talking about? Ripping components and shit like that?
Well, yeah, and having stocks of RMC and
Now
construction material.
Right, well, that's going to be useful because construction material in RMC is used for repairing structures, assuming construction material is going to be used for repairing structures, and then RMC for ships. And it does come in handy. It has been really nice, like even today, like, dude, oh my god, their ships got destroyed so many times.
I want to get to the point, like, when the blueprints come out and all that shit, bases, building ships.
Yeah. We're not gonna have building ships in the next episode.
No.
Prinzel is also super excited. He really likes the idea of like
Please step back. There are other people waiting.
Yeah, I did a lot of that in Eve.
I'm going to let my manager deal with you.
I'm there for it.
Wait over
I'm
there.
there to facilitate it. I'm there to make money.
No, you're not the most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
Personally, I'm not saying that in general it works information. I'm gonna bite off as much as I can chew. I just don't know if that's gonna be like my running list. But I definitely have, I mean, concerning the fact that you just brought it up, and Crystal,
We can't get you sorted.
that's 2 people who are very interested in doing something. So that's good.
Well, I have a reclaimer.
Pieces covered. Yes. Same.
I'm very sorry.
I actually
outside
really
my
love
area
salvaging,
of
like the
expertise.
actual act of just like abrading, scraping,
I will
and
make
like
sure
punching.
to manage your contents.
I don't.
What? Yeah, I like the boring work. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been on an Idris and all I do is walk around until somebody comes in with the fucking thing and I pull boxes.
I like the bright lights in the big city.
Yeah. I don't give a shit about boring work. I like doing the fun stuff too. I like doing the actually physical. I just, you know, if we're all working towards the same goal, I don't care, I guess, what I'm doing. Because it's all for the same direction.
Streamed the last Saturday championships in the last election. People need to get their priorities straight.
That's the way it goes, yes.
But yeah, I'm ready for him to get some of the bigger industrial ships in game.
Bigger industrial ships would definitely be nice, and especially with any form of blueprints and stuff coming, I think that it is going to be a good area for them to start like introducing a lot of that stuff. Like, you know, capital class mining ships like the Orion.
talking more like capital class support ships.
Support ships, like, what do you mean?
Like the Kraken.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, one of the things that the Kraken is supposed to have is it's supposed to be one of the, like, big modular ships.
Yeah, exactly.
It has 2 modular bays, right? So,
throw a refinery on it.
yeah, throw a refinery on that bitch. And then have the other one be a repair bay or something like that for fighters and stuff. And the thing is that the way that things are going, it doesn't really seem like we're gonna need repair bays. You could have a refinery and a fabricator, and then you can just fabricate the means to repair. You just fabricate a repair gun, fabricate the repair ammo from RMC.
Yeah, but if you didn't want to hand do all that shit, you wanted it automated. Repair bay would be nice.
Yeah, a repair bay would be nice. However, the repair bay doesn't fit very large vehicles, so the size of the vehicles, I repaired vehicles today. There's no reason why the pilot of a ship can't have a fucking repair tool in the stowage compartment of their ship. Pull that shit out and just go, just fix it. It's not that hard. You just have to know where your components are. And if you don't know where your components are, just start looking. And
to the ASOP vehicle
especially
retrieval
because
system.
it like lights them up. The worst thing you'll have to do is open up panels in order to like show them. In order to repair them, but it's not that big of a deal.
Please visit us again.
Why wasn't it giving me a hanger? That's weird.
Welcome
Arming and
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
is
system.
gonna be massive. That is what we really need to get on those big ships, like the Idris.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
Our corp's unique integrated corporate parks
Arming and
amenities such as
people to be able to
resort
come in
and
and
logistical
just
care
get
for our
fully taken care of. And then be good to go. As far as repairing goes, it's very easy, at least right now. I don't know what they plan on doing with that in the future. But it's very easy to hop out of your ship and just kind of like fix it up real quick with a smaller ship. The Reclaimer.
Look at that monster.
Is one of my favorite ships. And the thing that I like about that most is that it is a scavenging vehicle that looks like a big old scavenging beetle. Like it's got those mandibles on the front.
Well, I just like with the legs, you can land pretty easily.
And when you take off, the actuators and what do you call them, the hydraulics are so fucking good. It's a beautiful ship. Gorgeous vessel.
Yeah.
The mandibles on the front, and then the lights. The lights are like eyes.
The lights are fucking blinding.
Yeah, dude, they're bright. They're cool. It's a really, really sweet ship. It's been one of my favorites for a very long time. It's the cream of the crop when it comes to salvaging. Like, is there a bigger salvaging ship that they have, like, on the backline that I don't know about yet?
I mean, that's pretty much a capital-sized salvager.
This is a capital-sized salvager for sure. Because it has its own built-in refinery. I know they kind of took that away in this this build, which is stupid, but, you know, it's there. They made it to where you had to take the RMC and the construction material to get refined. And it's like, well, what the fuck is the point of having a refinery? If you have to take it to another refinery.
It's a huge pain in the ass.
Like 90% of the ship, like the back ass end of it, like the entire portion is just a refinery.
So what do you have to do now? Literally take it to an ore refinery?
Yep, you've got to take it to a fucking refinery.
And then unload it, right?
Yeah, but you can unload it to here. I think you can sell it from here as well. I'm pretty sure it follows the same rules as like a miner. elevator does.
Like you
when
used to
comes
throw it out the little pooper scooper in the back.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't really done anything in this since like before 4.0.
I've never done anything in this where I had to throw anything out of the elevator. I've always sold from the ship. So I'd stow the ship and I'd sell from the ship. Oh no, you don't even have to. Back in the day, you didn't have to stow the ship to sell it. You could land at like
No, you had to
recycling
unload
center.
it. You couldn't sell from the ship.
That's bullshit.
That's why we were always throwing everything and unloading everything out of the pooper scooper, which they redesigned and made it bigger, I guess.
Oh, did they? Show me how that works. I've never used this.
It's this little door right here.
Okay, so what are these railings? Do they do anything?
I have no idea, but where are you watching my stream at?
Discord.
Got you. Because YouTube has like a 2-minute delay.
Yeah. So I'm right with you.
I don't know.
In
They supposedly redesigned the back end to where the pooper scooper comes down more or something. But I used to just chuck it out. Like I'd park with my butt right there by the elevator and then just drop everything down into a big pile right here.
Oh, yeah, no, I've never.
It's like super easy.
I have not done salvaging in.
Yeah, it's super easy to do from inside because it's a chute right above that. You just chuck stuff in the chute and it launches out.
That's cool. I'm glad that it's easy. I'm excited. I'm excited to unload. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to unload this. I'm pretty sure this one. But it's
Dude, me and Sean did so much salvaging.
Sean Tempest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to play more with him. He was cool. I like him.
Yeah, he's on in the mornings. He's been playing Fallout 76.
Good for him.
I've been bugging him.
Yeah, I like Sean Tempest. He's a good dude.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's a beautiful ship. You know what? Seeing it even like today, like after flying it multiple times, making millions of dollars on that fucking thing, like.
Welcome
I'll never
to
look
the
at that ship and
ASOP
be like
vehicle
that.
retrieval system.
Yeah, we just need more missions.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us
There used to be that really good one that you could buy for like 200K and you'd warp out there and there was like 5 ships.
But
and
one of the things that I'm
in the middle of nowhere and off axis of the system so no one could warp to you.
Yeah. One of the things that I'm looking forward to when it comes to mining materials and sort of thing is that it's like, yeah, sure, you can mine materials. Most materials are going to be like and it's going to be more of like a needs of the org kind of situation where it's like, oh, hey, you know, we don't really need the Bexlite. Yeah, sure, like Bexlite's super rare and it's super lucrative, so when we do get it, we'll keep like a stockhold of it and then we'll sell it off. But I really think that like the common materials are going to be like the main materials. I mean, like that's how it works. You do need common materials every day, regular manufacturing, like aluminum, iron.
Well, no, it's going to be we're going to be going after everything, but high quality.
Yeah.
Because they're introducing quality levels.
In land claims. Not right. It's going to be a while.
Yeah, that's a lot of bugs away.
We'll get there one day. I believe.
Hopefully before we die.
Hopefully before we die. Yeah, that's what Chris keeps. That's what my boyfriend keeps saying. He's like, dude, get in a fucking cryo capsule and wait 50 years, and then your game will be like where you want it to be. I think it would happen. I think it'll happen a lot more faster than 50 years. I think that once they get a lot of the core tech taken care of, which is what they're working on, and they are making progress on it, and we're seeing progress on it, so
Oh,
Once they
man.
have that
We've been smoking
completely taken
opium
care
for
of-
over a decade now.
We have been. But I don't think that we haven't been seeing results. We just haven't been seeing results in the way that like most players have been seeing. We are seeing server meshing. We are seeing loss. We're not crashing nearly as much.
Okay, power
The
on.
game is running way smoother. One of
Bob's
the
a
things
bobbin'.
that is cute. I love that.
That's
One of
Bob.
the things that we're one of the things that we're not seeing so much anymore is stupid NPCs. We're not seeing like stomping NPCs in like the base missions as much unless your server like is really doing bad. And
Well, the NPCs used to be horrible.
dude, yeah, I know. They used to stomp in place. Like they
Yeah.
would just stand there.
Or
and
they
you
would
just kill
skip.
them.
But now they kill you.
And now they kill you, and they should. They should fucking kill you. They should be like lightning fast and really
And
on top of shit.
there's different levels of difficulty of NPCs, I've noticed.
Yeah. They need to be scary. You have to take a mission and be like, damn, dude, can I solo this? No, I can't. I should bring some backup.
And
It doesn't matter.
like
if I
the
can
Onyx,
respawn in
the
my-
Onyx facilities are a perfect example.
The Onyx facilities are a good example of that?
Yeah,
Okay.
because the end NPCs are set to a higher level. So those dudes around the core on those pads are set to a higher level than the other NPCs.
I haven't really changed my specs very much. I went from a 1640 to a 1080 Ti, but I went to a 1080 Ti years ago, like more like almost 5 years ago. And in the 5 years that I've owned a 1080 Ti, I have seen improvements in server and personal frames per second. So like my rig has stayed the same for a long time, and I'm seeing like really good client side, or not client side, I'm sorry, server side, is that the right word?
Shield off.
Server side fixes that are good. Like earlier I was telling you about how we had a moment where our shard improved. You know, server meshing. They call them shards. It's like a mini server within a server. And a lot of players who were playing the free fly event were like, oh, should I just quit to menu? Why can I still type in chat? Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, no, just wait like 5 minutes. What it's gonna do is just gonna move you to a new shard, and then the game will just resume, and you'll be fine. And 5 years ago, 6 years ago, plus a couple of years ago, that wasn't a thing. Like 2 years ago was whenever they really implemented that. And it's getting better and better and better, like every time I see it. Ain't no way in hell 2 years ago I would have been able to pull out an Idris, even if you could have pulled out an Idris and ran that bitch for 3 days on like 8 to 12 hour gameplay runs without like being scared, like butthole puckering that at any moment the game could just crash and then I would just lose it all. You know.
Well, they have to fix all that because if we're fucking losing all our shit all the time, no one's gonna want to play.
No one's gonna want to play the fucking game. Exactly. And that's what I'm
especially when it's a persistent universe.
Right. It's like, well, what's so persistent about it if you can't remember my shit? Like, I get it if my game crashes and then I, like, get mad and I walk away from my computer for, like, 24 hours and I come back and I log in and then my shit is gone. Like, that's one thing. But, you know,
You remember You remember the coffee cup video?
I don't remember the coffee cup video. Who posted the coffee cup video?
It was the Star Citizen video where they're on a planet and the dude sets a coffee cup on a log and takes off and then comes back later and the fucking coffee cup's still there.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Persistent entity streaming. That was the first form of. That was the first form of PEZ. PEZ was the first form of
Quantum travel engaged.
server meshing that we got. It was the closest thing that we could get at the time, and that was years ago.
I thought you were going to say it's the first form of gaslighting.
No, persistent entity streaming was the first form of a technology that they did not even have the capacity to do. And the cool thing is that now they do have the technology. They actually have it, and it works. And we know that it works because whenever you're in the server, and all of a sudden you get a please wait sign, it's because the server that you're on within a server is crashing. And they just go, hold up, we're going to take a picture of like whatever it is you were just doing, and then we're just going to copy that when it was like when it was stable last, and then we're just going to paste that in a new shard. They call them shards. Just paste that in a new shard, and then boom, there you go. Now they just hit the play button, and now whoop, you're back in the game. Nothing happened to you other than you had to wait a minute or two. But you don't crash. You don't fucking go back to the menu. You're not worried about your cargo. You can still type in chat. You're just waiting for a minute, which is nice. That's huge. Leaps and bounds from what we started with. You know, you're an old school player, right? You played.
We started with fucking
Port Olisar. It takes you 15
crashing
minutes
on
to
Port
get out of
Olisar
fucking
and fucking.
Dude, you'd crash
30
trying to get out
Ks
of
everywhere.
your bed. Dude, you would crash trying to get out of bed, and it's because Port Olisar was the only port. It was the only place that people would spawn in at, and they didn't have any optimization at the time.
Yeah, I remember when the Connie came out. And then people would get them, and before they get off the pad, someone just fucking pad rev them.
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember whenever the Eclipse first came out. I owned an Eclipse, and I would just sit outside of Port Olisar, right outside of the armistice zone, and I would wait for somebody to come in with a crime stop because you would get paid for like the bounty. And I was like, well, this is like the port to go to. So someone would roll in with like a crime stop, and I would just size 9 in a freelancer. And then they'd be mad in chat, and I'm like, well, like I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, it's a gameplay loop. You were a dirty criminal, and you did something. He's like, all I did was accidentally shoot at, and you know that was a thing, where it was so easy to get a crime stat. It was bullshit.
Yeah, I got stuck in the Mustang beta bathroom for like 2 months.
You got stuck in a Mustang beta bathroom for 2 months. How do you get stuck there for 2 months without hitting backspace?
There was no backspace. Every time I logged in, this was before Port Olisar. Every time I logged in, I was in the Mustang and I was in the bathroom.
Yeah, I didn't play much before Port Olisar.
That was a shit show.
I was not very interested. I remember logging in and you're just like in a hangar and you could like spawn a ship. And I was just like, okay, I can like look at the thing that I bought. It doesn't fly. You can't turn it on. It doesn't fucking do anything. You can just look at your JPEG.
I didn't even think that shit was connected to fucking any servers. It was just a download.
Yeah, dude, it was just a 3D model. So what are you doing right now? You just picked up a bunch of cargo for a mission?
No, I was just checking out the Mustang and I went to the bathroom and sat down.
No, right now in your stream.
Oh, right now? Yeah, I'm running filters to Levski. But
yeah,
go through I'm gonna go through the wormhole in third-person view.
It's bullshit if they can do this for the whole sea, but they can't fucking process ores from the inside of an interest and just take it. Did you have to pay a fee for the loading?
No.
Oh wait, it's a mission, so obviously you wouldn't have to pay a fee because
Well, the whole sea is
they're-
auto-loaded. They've never charged you a fee for loading.
unloading. So they charge you a fee for it.
No. It's probably just added into the price of the contract.
Right. Yeah. Well, the thing is that you're doing it on somebody else's time, so obviously they're not going to be like, oh yeah, we'll pay you to do the job. However, you have to pay to load the ship. No, they're like, no, that's in there. I'm saying when it
Bad
comes
enough
to
I gotta pay for
loading
my own
it-
gas.
Is gas that expensive right now?
No, not really.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, gas is super cheap. Like, for as rare as Quantanium be, it doesn't seem like the game is treating it like it's very rare. So they must get a lot of...
I'm gonna have to stop this stream.
I was watching that stream.
It's messing with my frame rate on my live stream.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was dropping it down into the red.
Oh, I see. What was I saying? Sorry.
Dropping frames.
What was I saying before that? I forgot.
I talk about the Idris refining.
I was, and then I was talking about something else. The price of gas. We're talking about price of
Yeah,
gas.
price of gas.
Yeah, price of gas should be a thing, for sure. And I feel like the way, like how rare it is to find Quantanium and how valuable it is, it's kind of crazy that it doesn't cost more. Like, it's relatively cheap to rearm and refuel a ship. Like, I'm pretty sure I was out with the Perseus the other day and I fired off like 20 size 5 missiles and I rearmed it, and it did not cost like a couple thousand tops. But like the amount of money you make off of blowing through 20 missiles is pretty high. Especially with all the other guns that are doing their jobs, the size 7s.
Yeah. Yeah, shit. Discord was making this lose frame rate kind of high.
That
Notice
sucks.
that.
'Cause I liked watching your stream. I just, if I watch it on YouTube, I have it playing on YouTube, but if I watch it on YouTube, it's just gonna throw me off with like what we're talking about and so on. Because I'm just gonna hear like a conversation in the background on top of that. Or I'll be responding to something that happens 2 minutes ago. I have 100. I had 150 notifications.
On what?
On Star Citizen. Like, you know, on the main page, we have friends and they have notifications. I had 150 notifications. It's crazy.
Let's see, dude. That's 150 friends you could have.
Well, what it was all of the notifications were people flying in and out of the ship and reminding me that they joined the Idris channel. They left the Idris channel and so on and so forth.
Gotcha.
It was cool. It definitely was. It was very nice.
Quantum travel complete.
Have you tried Star Citizen VR yet?
Negative, have you?
No, I don't really want to. I feel like VR would be really good for somebody in like a HOTAS or something like that. And I think it's really cool for individuals who want to do that, but I don't really give a shit when it comes to fast-paced like fighter gameplay. It's not my bread and butter. It's not what I care about. I like slow-moving big ships. I don't even have to be the person shooting the gun. Just watching the guns go off and just like, you know, take out targets is fine enough with me. I can do it. It is fun, but I'm not going to be bothered either way.
Shields on. Shields off. Shield on. Shield off.
How many viewers you got now?
That's the time at night it drops down.
Is it 3?
4.
No,
3.
it's not. What is it? Yep, never mind. Yeah, it is pretty late. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. So, not a lot of people be up.
through the wormhole in third-person view. Whoa. Blacked out at the end.
Quantum travel engaged.
Uh-oh. Hopefully we're not going to crash into the rock right here. Come on, slow down. If I would have waited just a little longer to cut the speed, would have barreled straight into the rock. But we are good.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock. Launch sequence started. Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock. Landing gear up. Auto docking started.
Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Engines off. Quantum fuel at 100%.
You are clear to
Sequence
launch.
started. Engines on. Docking launch complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shield off. Quantum travel engaged. Lights on.
Sorry about that. I just had to run to the bathroom real quick. Figured it was an opportune time. I like to do the space station flyby scene.
Good luck out there.
Shields on. Approved to dock. Auto-docking started. Docking complete. Engines off.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Clear me 3. Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Systems activating. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Let's see if we can make it in the first try.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Systems activating. Systems on. Mining mode on. activating. Systems on. Mining mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
traction mode on. Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Doesn't stay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Might have to run some more over to Area 18.
Please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management. NYX contact management. Thank you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh no. Okay, at least it restored it. Nerve-wracking.
Your vehicle has been Please visit us again.
Could have just disappeared on me and I would have lost that whole load.
You are clear to launch.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alert.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Tram now approaching. Now arriving.
Hey.
concessions and mobiglass to a reasonable halt, and share space with other travelers. Remember, we're all taking this journey together. Trap now approaching. Waiting passengers, Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Hey, what's up?
Now arriving.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together. ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Rogue operators seeking to use the plight of the Empire for their own gain. Until we are able to put such safeguards in place to prevent further lapses, starting today, the initiative is on hold and all projects halted.
It takes all of it.
S1T, report for gate check. S1T for gate check.
We will find a solution to the regen crisis. But for now, I urge renewed caution.
That's our news flash. See you next time.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety. It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant, and report possible threats every time. Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be. us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time. Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times. Thank you for visiting
Guess this guy wants to go do something. I don't know who he is. He's supposed to be add me on Discord.
Hey. Can you hear me? I need to adjust my volume still.
Yeah, I'm adjusting it now.
Nice.
So you know, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment.
Oh, okay, shoot. So, hey, I'm good. I'm ecstatic. What you want to do? Let's have some fun. Big space.
Yeah, I'm going for like 8 hours now.
Nice.
Just been fucking mining and did some hauling in my LC.
Nice. I figured, well, a couple buddies showed me how to get how you can match your clothes and gear. You know, wear them at the same time.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and I got an extra one in the hanger if you want it. Plus, I was debating on going to get some more. But they're easy to get.
What do you got?
You know how they keep showing where you can do the gear and armor mix match, or the clothing and gear mix match. You haven't seen that? Still there?
Yeah, my microphone just disconnected.
I don't know.
I
Yeah,
caught
you
like
know how
half
they
of
were.
that. You're just talking about wearing
go ahead.
clothes underneath your armor?
No, where you can, you know how they've been, it's probably a couple months ago where they were really hardcore on that, but they're saying when everything's set and all systems operating, you should be able to mismatch gear and armor, or clothes and armor.
Yeah.
There's a way you can do it. Yeah. Um, I got a set on now. Man, I've been the last 3 or 4 days just switching clothes and armors up to find the perfect setup.
Yeah, I wear my industrial gear.
Well, you can put it on, like, let me see. Like, you'll never believe what I got on, but it looks awesome. I got on the Palantino legs, the arms, and the head, the deadlock or the Shadow Guild one. But I got on the Golden Blossom chest. But then the way you make it where you can mix and match clothing and gear, I got on that that coat that came with the subscriber store. So you see the armor, but it looks like I got a collar on my armor. But and then you can see the Golden Blossom design. So it doesn't look like the coat that you see on the store. It looks like it's got a Golden Blossom design all over it instead of the skulls.
Gotcha.
If you're on Twitch, if you look on YouTube, look up Illegal Drip. Yeah, I'm down to clown. I want to have some fun. I love this game. This game is so effing awesome.
Did you say you were inviting someone else?
Oh, if you know anybody that wants to jump in, is that Wise Ed talking to us on the group, on the global?
I'm in my hangar. I can't see chat.
Okay, well, sure. You let me know. I'm down for whatever. You want me to come to you? Need me to bring some shits? I've got about 3 or 4 hours. I want the game out.
What'd you want to do?
Shoot, you been to I know you've been to Pyro, but you check out any of the like I've been going through that. I use the verse guide, so I've just been trying to go to all the points of interest, look around, find stuff, just see what's out there.
Yeah, I do mostly like mining and salvaging.
Okay, I'm with that.
Hauling.
Okay, well, if you need a crewman or an escort or something,
yeah,
let me know. It's easy to find people.
We can go out and mine on my ship if you want. You can check that out for a while.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
it's not really exciting, but
No, I like it. I like the chill gameplay. Like I've probably been playing 18 months, but the first 2 or 3 months, all I really did was just fly around in my Vulture and look at the sites and figure out mining. Like I probably started in 3.8, where you really had to know how to scan and use your radar. Like I spent hours chasing ghost signals and didn't find anything. Even after once they told you just take it slow and it'll eventually pop in and generate. But I liked it when it was like that. That was a simulation factor to me.
Yeah, come to Area 18.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'll pull my ship over here. That way it clears the inert materials that are in it.
Okay, nice. What are you in? You got a big ship, small ship?
I got a mole.
A mole? Okay.
It's a 3-manner.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna bring something small to get there quick then. Let's see.
That helmet matches his head actually pretty decent.
Okay, cool.
That's why I picked
hop
it
in the
up.
wolf. I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Cool, I'm just gearing up real quick. I'll call my
Nice.
ship over here. It takes 4.5 minutes.
Okay.
Welcome
cool.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
We can go
system.
mine in Aaron's Halo.
Nice.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That way no one
Honestly,
fucks with us.
Thank you.
right.
Please visit
Because
us again.
that's the problem I had when I first started. Is I would go out, go places like that, and it's like I'm a video file, so I'd get to looking at the graphics and somebody would sneak up on me, and I'd be like, "Oh man."
Yeah, I can show you how to get into Aaron's Halo into the thickest band.
Nice.
Because there's 7 different bands and they're all different thicknesses or densities of asteroids, I should say.
Nice. See, I hope they keep it like that. I hope they keep the game complex like that. Like, I'm an old school gamer from back in the day, like World of Warcraft and all that. When they started that Pandera Mist and dumbed it down, I was pissed. The complexity is what makes it, in my opinion.
Did you ever play Eve?
Online?
Yeah.
I never did. I watched, man, I watched tons of videos on it because it was enjoyable to watch. However, in watching it and then, YouTube, all of that, I was kind of like, at the time, I was like, oh man, I'd be mad if I put money in and mugs just start ganking me. You know how it goes. I have a different outlook on those things now. Like, this is a hobby to me. But it doesn't compare to Eve in my mind the way it was back then. I see it's changed, but back then, mugs was throwing in real money, and it'd be like on Star Citizen, you pay that $1,500 for a capital ship, and someone gank you in the game, that's their capital ship now. You spent $1,500.
Yeah, that's why you don't buy ships like
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I was always intrigued by it, but I just didn't have the balls to mess with it back then. But
yeah, I got super caps and jump freighters sitting in enemy territory right now, just logged off.
Right. Right.
If I ever go back to that game, I gotta send out my scouts first.
Right.
Make sure the system's completely empty, then bring in my capital ships and instantly jump them out.
Right, that part.
Yeah, it'd be a whole shit show to get those things back online and going.
Right, because you know it's gonna be some bum that's been camping for weeks and just waiting. And you try to get your space legs back on.
I haven't played for years.
Right.
I sorry, I did not mean.
Okay, I took out a new Babbage. I'm on my way there. Hold on. Break Atmo. I like it though. I like to sit and watch it because blackout? Okay, you said you're at Art Court?
Yeah, Area 18.
Yep. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm 59 GM out. But I got this I got this L21 souped up. Components are the best. And now they really mean something. Like if do you have a Venture Titan? Or you have to look and see what ships there are. But if you look in the list, but if you can get a flight blade, get a PHB. That's precision handling blade. TSB is top speed blade. With that precision handling, if you know how to orbit and all of that, it's a whole new world.
Yeah, I use like a 600i to cruise around.
You my type of dude. I do the same thing. I roll around in the 890 jump, stock that mug up, and just go have fun. 6.9. I can't wait till they do the gold plus on that, and I want an executive loan.
Yeah, we had a pretty big mining fleet today. 5 dudes. We got an Idris out in Aaron's Halo with a crap ton of those containers that the Golem holds.
Yeah.
And so they're just going out and mining, and then they fly into the hangar bay, and one dude switches their containers real quick, and then they fly back out.
That's awesome. See, that's why I love this game. I want to do stuff like that. Every now and then,
like 45 containers today, and I was just out there mining the Quantanium.
Nice. How did you figure out the signatures? Did you look up what signatures to follow, or just messing around found them?
Well, you just got to go through and search each rock. You got to scan each rock. But yeah, I'll show you when we get out there. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, because I stumbled upon.
It's a lot more complex. It's a lot more complex mining than it used to be.
I like that though. That makes it fun because YouTube will tell everybody where the spot's at, but if they don't know how to mine or what to do, it's null and void.
Yeah, I think I got my lasers finally set up pretty decent.
Nice.
Take down pretty much anything out there. Ooh, that's what I need to grab is a couple gadgets.
Yeah, see, that's the part I'm still in the dark about, and I want to start learning. And I'm 33 GM out. I'll be there in like 1 minute.
So they got these little gadgets that you physically put on the rock with your character and turn it on, and it changes like the stability and the optimal charge window of your lasers.
Oh, so that's that. Yeah, when you look in the little thing, it has that. What did it say? I can't think of it right now, but it says something like it's gonna go against what you're trying to do. That's how you fix that. Instability.
That's it. If you come up against big rocks you can't break.
Okay, that makes sense. I've been trying not to look at. I look at YouTube stuff when people are showing what they did, but I try as least as possible to go and look at a cheat sheet or something, if that makes sense. So I've been trying, like what you just told me, filled in a lot of gaps for me.
Yeah, I like to do shit the optimal way.
You already know. Once if they go all the way to the vision they're presenting, this game is gonna be the shit. Pardon my French.
Oh, they need to get their shit together. I've been waiting 13 years.
I've only been on for 2, close to 2, but they're rearranging the game really, really, like to the point where a lot of VR stuff, and if you look around, you see where I think Disney has their hand in it, but they're developing that. It's supposed to be a treadmill and it's like hexagonal and it moves around as you move, so you really don't move. It just rotates you on the platform. But stuff they're doing with Star Citizen.
Yeah, it's called a omnidirectional treadmill.
Yeah, stuff they've been doing with this game got the other people interested in, you know, which is good.
Fuck all that shit. I don't want to be running around my video game. That's too much work.
Right. I'll do it sometimes.
I just want to
in
sit
my
on my
head.
ass. I don't want to work out.
Right. That's where you get one of those chairs where you can just sit there and rotate if you got your VR on. But thinking ahead, you end up with a big org, or like you said, y'all got a whole crew. Whoever's operating the hub ship.
Yeah.
I'd go into VR for that, so I could just walk around in VR while I can look out the windows and somebody be like, "Oh, we got a problem over here," and run back to the bridge and tell them, "Hey, we got to go get ship A."
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm in a small org, but our org leader spent like 20 grand on the game.
Oh, nice. So y'all got everything.
Yeah, he pretty much has every ship.
That's what's up. I've been slow grinding. I just got High Admiral like a week ago.
I think I have like 13 or 1400 in.
Nice.
Well, that's over years and years.
Right. It's so funny. My nephew, 18 months ago, my nephew told me about this game. I looked it up. I'm trying to get him in. Hopefully he'll sign in today. But this game is man. I love this game.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah, that part. And after this, I'll shut up on that point. So I know you're older like me. Remember the days when you had to go buy a magazine and they were talking about, oh, this game's coming out in 3 years and all that crap.
10 years later.
Right. So it trips me out when you see these newer cats be like, oh, y'all don't even understand. You'd be oblivious to it for the longest years ago. Now they letting us play in it while they still trying to put it together.
Yeah, they've been doing that since the beginning. So you get to see how much of a shit show it really is.
Right. Understand what's really going on. I hope they just stick true to their vision. Don't worry about the crybabies or none of that bullshit. Like you said, I was just talking to a friend of mine. They like, oh, you think they're out there? Hey, this is my hobby. Fuck a yacht. I got Star Citizen. Or more realistic. I'm not gonna do golf or whatever. I've always been a gamer. This is the pinnacle for me right now.
Yeah, I'm all into streaming and fucking video games and computers.
How can I ask you another question? Because I'm thinking about starting to do it. Not necessarily to try and get monetization, but just to do it for the love of gaming. And the few times I do post stuff up on YouTube or Discord, it usually just be friends and family. We game and we have an epic session, but a lot of people have been starting to follow us. So I was curious, like, is it necessary for, if you want to, hold on, give me a second. Okay, my bad.
Just coming to my hangar after you land.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I was trying to get to the hangar. I went into a restricted area. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I see my face. I forgot what I was saying, but I'm interested in streaming.
What kind of computer do you have? Processor and graphics card?
I got hold on. I got I got a SkyTech Shiva 2.5, so it's got a. And Star Citizen made me realize this goofy shit, but I got an i7 with 32 gigs, but then I got a GeForce RTX 4060, which is only 8. However, I can run everything in medium and everything bumped up. And before the 4.5 patch, I could run everything in ultra on my 49-inch screen. You know what I mean? So whatever they optimized made it where I don't have enough gigabytes in my GPU to keep it scaled up and optimized for the 49 inches.
Yeah, you'd have to just download OBS and fire it up and then adjust. Like,
okay.
You know, depending on your computer, depends on like what you can fucking stream at. Like I can't stream at 4K. I can play the game in 4K, but I can only stream in 1440p because it's too much for my computer to fucking play in 4K and stream in 4K.
Right. No, I got the power to do it, but my GPU is only. I need a 32 gigabyte or better GPU.
Yeah, and I have.
I got that 4060 that everybody was tripping on because it's only 8 gigabytes.
I have a higher spec computer than you do.
Right. So I'm running a mid grade and making it work fine.
So you could probably play it like medium graphic settings and stream at 1080p.
Yep, I'm right there now. But I want to upgrade to a 32 gigabyte GPU, and I'm debating if I want to. I was gonna get a motherboard to hold the i9, but
another 32 gigs of RAM wouldn't help either. But RAM's freaking expensive right now.
That part. No, I'm a 32 on the RAM on the motherboard. My GPU, I got everything set up.
Yeah,
that's why I'm able to make it run like it is because I'm letting the GPU do everything.
I got 64, but I got that before it all went crazy.
Right. You got that in the GPU or on your
RAM?
Yeah, see that doesn't affect it. Cause like I said, I got 32. I got T-Force. Like
it affects it when you stream.
Oh yeah, see, I was thinking about dual boxing for the stream part too. So one computer will run the game, the other one will catch the stream and have enough power to upscale it if I do decide to stream.
Yeah, that'd probably be your best bet.
Right, because I know it sounds crazy, but that second computer, when it's not streaming, it'll just be a mini server, if you will.
Yeah, that's I have a second computer right now, but it's not good enough to stream in 4K. I have it streaming my cryptocurrency fucking website.
Nice. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me see. I see the spaceport. These graphics are so beautiful, man. I get lost all the time.
Damn, you haven't landed yet?
No, I know. I'm just sitting here in the air. I was looking at another screen while we were talking because as you were telling me what you were telling me, I was making a note of it. So, but my bad here. I'm 47 kilometers away. If you can, are you in your hangar?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm just waiting on you.
If you open your hangar, I can just land my ship in there. And then I'll call it and it'll disappear. Well, I'll claim it and it'll disappear.
Let me jump in my ship.
All right.
Yeah, you're probably going to want to move in a little closer.
Okay, yeah,
No.
And that's crazy because when I looking at my screen,
come here.
It's showing a 10-kilometer difference between Area 18 and you.
Come here.
It just went up to 12. That's crazy. You got Discord on the side screen? Like if I stream, we could be able to see each other's screen?
I can't stream in Discord while I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. It drops my frame rate.
Okay. Now say less. Say less. I was about to feel that.
Yeah, it's just too much stuff for my internet connection.
Right.
I actually have a really good internet connection.
Nice. On a side note, you ever play VR?
No, I haven't got it set up yet.
Okay.
I borrowed my buddy's setup for a couple months, checked it out. Still deciding which one I want to get.
What kind was it? Was it a Quest 3? Because I can tell you how to have a Quest 3 running ridiculously crazy.
I think it was the 2.
Okay. Well, what you got to do, whatever Quest you get.
I was looking at the HTC Vive.
Okay, that works too. Whatever
I'm not sure which one I'm going to buy yet.
Okay. Whichever one you get, you got to get the virtual desktop from the native store of the device.
I mean, I just spent $3,000 on an LG OLED. That is a 65 incher.
Nice. You're doing it big. Okay, right above your hanger.
Hanger's opening.
Yep, I see you.
Yeah, I got an extra large hanger, so it'll be easy for you to land.
See me up here? I love this game. Yeah, like look at my outfit. You see, it okay, it's gonna take my vehicle, but once I hop in your vehicle will be good. I'll just claim mine when I get back to my hangar or wherever we go next.
Sounds good.
They're gonna try and hit me with I'm obstructing your parking area. I'm on board. This is my first time on the mall. This is
We're
nice.
sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage.
How do I get to the bridge?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, it's another.
You gotta go up that. You gotta go up that ladder.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is fire. I love this game, man. The graphics is fire. Can you see me?
Shields off. Systems activating. Systems on.
Nice. Where'd you get that color RSI outfit from? That's hard.
From the red security room on an orbital laser platform over by Herschel.
Nice.
So like you gotta kill a bunch of the guards, and then the main guy will come in, and if you kill him, he has the security card. You can get into the red security room, and it's just a bunch of loot boxes that have a bunch of good armor in it. Drops like the Antium armor in there, and a couple other bunch of helmets and stuff they sell on the subscriber store. I don't know why this is being a pain in the ass, but I cannot find the OM that it wants me to warp to.
Well, shoot, I got time. Let me know. We can get busy.
I'm just gonna redo my... So in order to get out there...
Right.
So Aaron's Halo is a big asteroid belt that circles Stanton.
Right.
And in order to get in... Oh, that's why it's not letting me. In order to get into it, you gotta warp to a location and then warp back and stop at a certain point.
Right.
And there's 7 different bands of it. Each band has a different asteroid density. Band 5 has the greatest asteroid density, so it has the most asteroids.
Okay, can you see it on your map, or you just gotta fly it to know where it's at?
Yeah, you gotta do research to find out where it's at.
No, that's dope. I like the programmers and the devs put that much time and care into it, because that's what separates it, and I love that.
It's not something you can just warp to.
Right. Nice.
So if you warp to Mikel 5, which is a refining station, I use that as my refining station has a 12% to Vexilite, which is pretty good.
Nice.
Warp to Mikel 5 and then plot a course back to Hurston, and you stop 7.4 GM away from Hurston, and it'll land you in Band 5.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I was telling you about that burst guide. That's what, if you go on the burst guide, you can only use that for the maps, but they give you directions to just how you described it, like go to OM3, drop to so many degrees or altitude, and head on this.
Yeah, there's multiple spots you can go and warp to different spots and stop at a certain point to get into Aaron's Halo.
Yeah.
And then once you're in there, it's like impossible to find you.
Right. See, I like that. See, I think stuff like that will make data running dope, because you can make a lot of money just finding those spots and selling ways to get in. Yeah, it's flying right now. It's about to be my screenshot for the week. Big space shit in the mall.
The stream I'm in right now, I flew through the wormhole into NYX in third-person view.
Nice.
Now that is like, it really looks awesome when you do that. It's a little difficult, but it looks fucking awesome. I try to do it on my streams a lot.
Right? I feel that. That's what I always wonder, like how we're flying now. Like, I'm sitting here because you're flying, so I'm just watching it. Like, this is so, I could watch this all day. I'll be like, mugs would probably be, unless they play the game, they'll be like, who wants to watch them fly around? This game is so awesome. I know I sound like a broken record, but... Okay, quick question. Because like I said, this is my first time with a mole. Is it Have you used the Vulture before?
That little shitty mining ship?
No, not the Salvation. No, the Vulture,
Oh,
the one
the
that looks like
salvage. Yeah,
the original, the
no.
first one. Okay.
I used it one time and then I was like, yeah, no.
No, the Vulture is the shit. Well, that's salvage, but
the Moth is supposed to be better, I thought.
They're saying it, but you need 3 guys. Right now, I hate the word meta. But the Vulture,
They say you need 3 guys in this ship, and I do it with 1.
that first when the Vulture first came out there, talk about, oh, you need 2 guys. No, you just gotta know what you're doing.
Okay, so now that we've gone to Mikael 5, we're warping to Hurston, and we're stopping at 7.4 GM.
Okay, nice. Okay. So go to Mick 5, point to Hurston, and stop at 7.
7.4.
Okay.
You have to be exact.
Right.
I think it's 23.1 coming the other way from Hurston to Mikael 5.
Okay. Yeah, because I'll be coming from Michael Tech anytime. Can you see global chat on your screen?
Yeah.
Is that said Foxy? Can you still see party? I wonder if that's Captain Foxy Loxy.
No idea.
I don't be tripping on it, but it just be funny to me because, like I said, I don't stream or nothing. I show my stuff, but I'm not concerned with that. I got a lot of in real life people I know, and they always say, "Oh, this, that, the other." So I show them. I'll play and let them know like this is what it's really about. Don't believe the hype. If it's interesting, come on in, but this is what I'm on. Because I got a lot of friends that are still PlayStation 5, still stuck in the console wars. What you doing now? I'm on some other shit. Pardon my French. And I say that to say like,
consoles
and I
are
can
for
tell
kids.
you play, right. And I see you play like I play, so it'd be funny if you watch the chat mug being there. I was playing one day and watching another person live stream, and I ran through their background and kept going.
I tell my buddies consoles are for kids, and they get all pissed off.
Right, because kids get mad when they call kids.
Okay, so check it out. I missed it by 0.1. And
Okay.
you see how many asteroids are right here?
Right. It's little like, so we on the backside of it.
And we're just outside of it.
Okay, nice.
Watch when we get in how thick it is. I'm just gonna redo my destination.
No doubt. Go ahead, do what you do. Because one of the missions, there's a mission that's a Michael Tech and do a package recovery mission, but they take you to a spot where, yeah, it looks like this. Like, I was so mad. I was like, I wish I was in another vehicle.
See the difference in density?
Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah. You almost got,
Really?
you almost got to fly in third person.
No, dude. I don't want to play.
You'll get back to your hangar like, why is my ship so damaged?
No, you fly in first person. I was just talking about through the wormhole because it looks cool.
No. Right. I can
But
show
you gotta
another
scan,
spot.
so you need your HUD and all that. So
Right.
when you land, I usually set a destination back to Mikael 5. That way you have a marker to keep yourself orientated in all these asteroids, because it's easy to get turned around.
So you keep it in quantum mode?
No, you take it out of quantum. You just set a destination so you have a marker.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. So you go into your map and set your marker.
Yep, to Mikael 5, and that way I have a marker to follow. It always gives me like one direction to keep going, so I don't rescan asteroids and stuff like that or get turned around.
Nice, I got it. Okay.
And on top of that, it faces away from the sun.
Right, yeah. I use the sun. Whenever I go somewhere, I'll look at where the sun's at before I get started. So if I need to I can see where to go based on the sun to get back to microtech. Makes perfect sense. I love it.
So let's see what we can find. Probably stick you in the Helix 2, which is the front laser right here. So if you want to get up out of that seat and go back through the first door, and then there's a ladder that goes down.
Yes, sir. Oh, real quick, when we get done, if you're, like I say, if you're not hip to it, can you see my outfit? See how I got everything? Like, you know, you can't wear that. I'm gonna turn around real quick. See the back?
Yeah, what do you got? Light armor over a jacket?
No, I got, hold on. I got the Shadow Guild, Palatino Arm Shadow Guild, Palatino Leg Shadow Guild, the Helmet Shadow Guild.
Doesn't that armor drop at distribution centers?
Yep. And then I got the Golden Blossom chest on. But I got a Misfit jacket on through the invisible armor. So that's why you only see the collar, and then the rest of the designs look like it's part of the coat, but it's not.
Yeah, I just like to look like a big orange.
Yeah. No, but you can with if you get an invisible suit, you can wear that, and then you can have like I see my arms and legs are helmeted there, but the rest looks normal. You can have the puffy legs, the arms. You got to experiment with it once you get one. But that's how you put your look together. So like you can still have that, and then like to me like I like that outfit, but the chests are always so bulky. You just put on like.
Yeah, but it's all about function.
Well, no, I understand. You still have the stats. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, you know, if I won't die in extreme weather.
Right. Well, see, you could put that chest plate on with this, and like I got a light one on just to make it look good, but you can put a heavy one on and still look like I look. Get all those stats, but you'll have the look you want. Okay, my bad. Which seat to go to?
The ladder that goes down right outside that first door.
All right. Down the ladder. And then right there facing underneath you. Okay.
Dude, no.
Okay, so I'm right below you. First time mining outside of my rock. Or hand mining in Klesher. So what do I do?
Now I'm just waiting for me to find a big ass rock.
Okay.
Which could take a minute.
Okay. No, do your time. So I can't maneuver until you go into mining, right?
Hold F and look up, and there's a power button.
Bet. Okay. That's quantum drive. Yeah, they didn't give me the X power on. There we go. Boom. Okay. This is fire. I like this. I'm gonna have to go buy them all.
Yeah, they're the best mining ship.
I can see myself moving around. That's hard. Okay. Tell me when.
Oh, I'm like, what's that crazy ass noise? It's you moving the mining laser.
Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? It's like, I'm just trying to find where my zero is. Okay, there we go. I see you. Boom. Okay, that's zero. No, that's the end. Okay, there we go. That's zero. Oh, there we go. I'm still a little crooked. There we go.
I do mining over in PYRO also. on Ignis sometimes,
Oh,
but I just haven't had too much luck in Pyro at all. I have way better
like
luck out here.
just not finding stuff, or
Yeah.
live players messing around.
No, I haven't really seen anybody, just not finding anything.
Right.
Like, yeah, you
Well,
you find a lot of rocks, but they're all crap.
right. Let's say if you go on the backside of Microtech, backside meaning away from the sun, there's a ton of stuff back there. Like, I think for about 2 or 3 months, I was just taking the SRV, the tow truck ship, and dragging stuff back to my hangar and salvaging it. But there's a lot of stuff that's dense like this out there. And if you go to, it's not Terra, I gotta look at the map, but there's another gateway. If you go to it, like maybe 50 kilometers out from that gateway, it looks like this. But there's panels all over the place. There's like a billion ships. I
Yeah,
know players haven't been
there's
there.
panels out here, and earlier today, I found a whole 890 jump.
What?
Yeah, it just came up on it. It didn't have hangar doors, but yeah, it was a fucking whole ship.
Nice. See, I'm mad because usually when I find stuff like that, I'm in a fighter, and after I've done a few missions, I just fly around and enjoy the scene. And I'll be like, dang it! I can't wait till you can put markers on the map. That's where the money's gonna be at.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Say the last part again, you broke up.
I said, yeah, that'll be nice.
Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, somebody's behind us, or is something... Can you see behind us?
Those are probably just asteroids that I've scanned already.
No, I got my camera on third person looking behind us. I see... Oh, yeah, that's a shooting star. There's shooting stars! Oh, that's hard. Or a comet or something was in the background, but it looked like a ship. As we got further away, it disappeared. That's hard. I love this game.
Yeah, if anybody comes in range, I get a contact sound from my radar.
Oh, so it still operates like a fighter.
Yeah, it'll tell me there's a contact.
Nice.
And then I can start freaking out.
Right? What paint scheme is this? I like the color.
One I bought off the store.
Nice, nice. I love when they have the mute colors, and I kind of hate it, but whenever they have something with gold accents, it always looks sexy. Let me know when you're ready. I've got it in third person, just visual, what do they call it? A visual file. Enjoying the view. Hold on. Let me see. Oh. Ooh, I can use the controller better than a mouse and keyboard for this part. See how before I was sloppy all over the place? I got my controller set for industrial options, and then I use Game Glass on the tablet. This is even better this way.
Is the rock broken?
The rock?
Like the little meter when you mine?
On here, I got it in fracture mode. You going for that?
No, not on here.
S?
On the ROC.
Oh, well, no, it works, but the attachments to help you with it are busted. So
God, that thing's like always broken somehow.
Man, I was so pissed. I went and bought one of those Nova Seats in real money just to go to Aberdeen, and nothing worked. I was able to survive, but nothing worked. But it's cool when they do fix it. We're killing Aberdeen.
Yeah, one of these days.
Right? You better say it.
They just need another billion.
You know? The crazy part is once you figure it out, it's like how fast you fly through it. And you be like, dang it. But then you can make it right back.
Yeah, I found a rock earlier with 70 SCU of Quantanium.
Ooh, nice.
It was like 3.8 million worth.
Oh, snap. Okay. I can see the modules you got.
That one has 2 Riker C3s, which give it 25% power, and then it has a Stampede, which is an active module that you hit. Hey, there's some debris.
So the part I'm still trying to figure out, because some parts don't make sense. It makes sense on weapons, but like on this, you got the -1%. That's a bonus to help us, right? Like optimal charge window.
Are you talking about
-1%?
On the lower left-hand side?
Yeah, the Krieger or the Riker C3s have an optimal charge window of -1, so that means we don't need to exert as much power, correct?
No, the optimal charge window is that green section that you got to get the laser in. So that makes our optimal window 1% smaller, which is not a big deal. But it gives the laser 25% of its power. 25% more power.
Looking at my HUD, it's 30% laser intensity. And then when I look up that little scale where it says minimum and optimal.
Okay, so laser intensity is just what you have the power set to currently. Like you can adjust that with the middle mouse button roller, right? The middle mouse roller.
Okay, I got it. Okay, so this one is 30%. That's my minimum. And then I can go up higher. Okay, got it. Because on the rock, it's 20%.
This is a decent one right here.
This type O?
It's a 35% Baxolite.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta actually look at it. Okay, yup. Resistance, 25%. Yup. Okay, so. Okay, resistance 25%. So if I put my laser at 40, we should be good, right?
No, hold on. This is gonna take 2 lasers to break.
Okay, talk me through it.
And with your laser, you just put a certain amount of power on it and you leave it, and then I'll do the adjusting.
Okay, so I got it at 40.
This laser is set up with boosts that give that green area like a massive increase.
Okay.
That's why it's good to have 2 lasers. But this one has low power. That one has high power, but has a small green area.
Right. So I got it. It's like fighting. It's like combat fighting. Okay. I take care of the resistance and you hit it.
Okay, throw your laser on, turn it on, and set it to like 50% power. See if it.
No, 53. Hold on. There we go.
Go to 60. Now leave it at 53. Bring it back down, back down, back down, back down, back down, back down.
Gotcha.
Okay, just take
It
it
took
to
62.
take it to 40.
Okay. Bet. Yeah, I was at 62 to get it up there. Now I'm back at 40 flat. Go ahead.
Okay, that'll work.
I can go down if you need to. Let me know.
No, just leave it right there, and then I'll adjust because my laser is more finely tuned.
Right.
Yours is just a beast with a bunch of fucking power.
Right. Look, if you watch the resistance, it went down.
Look at the difference between the optimal window when I put my laser on there.
Right, it dropped down like 10% and better. Over right there. Do I need with the
No,
green,
don't
what do I do?
don't do nothing. I'm adjusting the power.
Copy. Tell me when to stop.
No, you're good. Just leave it.
Oh, it automatically cuts? Cool.
You know. So
I like this.
that laser is too powerful to do the second break on any of these.
Okay, so just fall back till you're ready.
Yeah, it's pretty much just me cracking it with this laser because it's really low power.
Shit, let's do it.
And then once they all turn purple, like they get that purple outline, you can suck them up.
Yep.
If you hold Alt and press left mouse button, that switches to extraction mode.
Okay, boom. Could you hear that in your headset where it said extraction mode on?
No, that's just you.
Okay. Because when it gets, in my opinion, once they get to 1.0, since you're piloting and I'm in another part of the ship doing stuff, the pilot and the co-pilot should hear all of that stuff. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking they're keeping it separate because we're in two different lasers.
Well, if we didn't have chat, like we were able to tell it, you were able to tell me, when I break them, then you extract. If we didn't have chat, how would we know? So when
There's in-game chat.
Well, I'm saying, what if we don't have microphones?
Then you gotta type.
Right, or I think it would be a quality of life once I turn on the extraction part, with you being in the pilot seat, not anybody else, just the pilot and the co-pilot. Y'all hear extraction mode on.
Do you really think we need to give these dudes more stuff to do?
Not yet. You're right, not yet. That might be like 4.6, not alpha. 4.6 after 1.0.
I just want them to work the bugs out.
That man, listen, you already know. They've got a for real sandbox right now.
Hey, can you get in the pilot seat and
got you
and hit spacebar and raise the ship up a little bit?
Got you.
We just need to come slightly up.
No doubt.
Yeah, try not to move it. And
nope, I'm just going. Once I hit the seat, I'm just going feather the space bar. Let me know. Okay, I'm in. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. My camera keeps looking down for some reason. There we go. No, don't do that. Oops. Right there or down a little bit?
Tiny bit more.
Up?
Yeah. That's good.
I'm out the pilot seat.
Yeah, shit. As soon as we break this down, I'll send you that mail back.
No, I gotta do that inner escape trick because my screen's blocking for some reason. Okay.
You just hold Y.
Oh, okay.
That'll get you out of the seat.
Yeah, I'm out of the seat. I just, you know, whenever it acts up like that, I hop out of the seat and then I do enter escape. So like if you ever somewhere and stuff stops responding, ooh, nice. Remember how you used to have to walk away and come back into the room? Now you can just do enter and then escape, and everything will come back live again. Well, that's the latest walk around. Damn, I think I forgot to.
Extraction mode.
I forgot to put the tool back in my backpack, but I think I got a gun on me. Let me see.
I got like 30 crews on me.
Okay, cool. I should be able to heal myself up real quick though. Let's see. Tractor beam. There we go. Lifeguard. And itself. No injury detected. Yeah, I'm gonna need to cruise. Dang it. Yeah, I got I'm at 37, so it's a good another 15, 20 minutes before it gets crucial. But let me know what you want to do, or what I need to do.
Might need to raise the ship up a little bit in a minute. One of those
right now.
pieces floated out, but I'm still sucking down the stuff up and underneath us.
Okay. I'm gonna go to third person view and it just point me to where we want to go. Okay, yeah, I see there's a group beneath us. I see where you're shooting at. There's one directly in front of the ship. Talk about that part from where you're aiming at it down to your bottom right. I can see where your laser's pointing. There's one down to your bottom right from my view that's still lit up orange. That one, yeah, down there. That's the one that floated?
No, it's way up top.
Oh, okay, yeah. On the bridge, it's still we're sitting right in front of that one that floated. That's the other thing they gotta fix. You need to be able to see chat when you're in third person view. Because in capital ships, it's going to be easier for the pilot just to see where his ship is at. And then if everybody communicating, the gunner could be like, get behind the engine. And then he can see that we should be able to see him behind him in third person. And tell the gunners, they on our engines, I'm turning around. 260 degrees, whatever.
Yeah, that's it. We're full.
Okay, so what to do?
We can't even fit that last rock, so.
Well, can you?
Yeah, I'm coming back up there.
Yeah. Okay. When you come up here and hop in the seat, the one you said drifted off is right where we're at. The ship's right in front of it.
Yeah, we can't fit it, so.
What to do?
Just leave it behind.
Yes, sir.
Mighty mode on. Mighty mode off. Auto travel engaged.
I think my mouse is screwed up. It's starting to drift a little bit. It's either the mouse or the controller. I figured out which one yet.
Characters' heads do that in the mall. They'll like start to turn and look up.
Okay, so yeah, okay. I was thinking that because whenever I hop in my link, shit just goes wonky and it's like I wasn't even touching the controller.
If you tap F, it usually straightens back out.
Yeah. Word. Honestly, Major Havoc, you watching the global chat? Who they talking about is funny because I swear I've seen his name somewhere, and I usually play with Major Havoc. He's hilarious.
No, I know Havoc. He streams.
Yeah, that's my dude. Like I met him like I met you. I'm a gamer to the heart. So.
Yeah, he jumped in my stream one night and we started talking shit. This is like 3 years ago.
Yeah, Havoc the guy. He all over the place. I admire that. I wish I had that much free time. I'm gonna get there though. You can't say barbarian, right? What the fuck?
Quantum travel complete.
Look, I'm gonna type in global chat. You playing, boss? You playing? First, I'm put laugh out loud. You playing, boss? You playing? That's the other thing they gotta do. I hate when you're in certain ships, your chat goes into the color scheme of that, and it can be hard to read certain colors.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear down. Boom. You see what they said? Havoc said laugh out loud. Then Logan said that's a classic. You're showing your age.
What does it say?
Oh, the door closed on me. Look, they look at the chat. That was a Fantasy Island reference.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Hold on,
retrieval
look.
system.
You got to take a screenshot of this.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
And take a screenshot. No, stand right there behind the terminal and take a screenshot of you from in front of you. And then I'm standing here in front of you like, who wants some smoke?
Come on there, Smokey.
Almost hooked to the floor. You see that?
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You can push each other out through elevators.
Okay. I'm with you. I'm on your heels. You got on the heavy suit. How are you moving so fast?
Clear bay 3.
find NPCs. Then you put slap commands back in here. Nah. I'm gonna
So
go
if-
grab some food.
If I sell that straight out, it's 211,000.
Do what you do. I'm having fun just riding along.
Yeah, I never sell anything straight out. I just look at the price. You're supposed to get like 30% more if you refine.
Right. Well, that's gonna be vitally important once they get
Blueprints going.
crafting. Yeah. Oh man. That's the only reason I did the AA event, was just to make sure I get the custom crafting machine.
Yeah, I got the fabricator too.
Nice. I'm gonna run and grab me some few items real quick.
Yeah, they sell crews down there.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, let me know. I'm going to the Galleria. If you need anything, let me know. I can grab it.
15 hours to refine that load.
Sheesh. And then from what you're saying, why everybody ducked down when I came off the floor? But so if that takes 15 hours. If they did the update right now, you lose all of that?
Yeah.
That's low.
You lose all your refinery. I delivered like, it was like 12 refinery orders today in my C2. Yeah, that's right before I met you.
Oh, nice. You doing any Wicklow stuff?
No, I haven't done any Wicklow stuff at all yet.
If you want to do something, let me know. I think I got some leftover stuff that I can give to you where you can get you a few little items for free.
Yeah, I never was really interested in any of that shit.
There's some good stuff in there, like, you know how you can buy that viewfinder?
I did the NYX facilities.
Well, you get the viewfinder, you can buy it in the store, but you got to do some Wicklow stuff, and then when you'll upgrade that viewfinder where you can see in the dark, and it'll give you a range like the best secrets, like the best scopes you can get, and it becomes bound to your account when you find it or if you do it. But I think I got some points back at my thing if you need them.
I'm over here at the ASOP terminal.
Okay, I'm on my way back. Give me 1 second. I'm getting some water and I was about to pass out in the ship. Give me 1 second. I'm on my way right back. I apologize for the delay. Oh, when you're around places like this, look for those little envelopes. They're usually behind counters and stuff. Or on a table somewhere.
I don't care about the Chinese New Year.
Say less. Okay, I'm on my way now. Oh, dang, I gotta eat. They might ban me from the station because I'm littering it up. How they don't got no food here? That's crazy. Okay, I'm on my way. Gotta come, my bad.
How much money do you have?
Let me see. 37 million. 37.5 million.
I sent you that million back.
No doubt, no doubt. I ain't tripping. I just enjoy playing with real players.
I got more money than you.
I know. I know you said billions already. I didn't say shit. I was like, yes, sir.
No, I don't got that much, but yeah.
And I won't
like
lie.
50-something million or something.
Yeah,
I pretty much already have every ship I need.
Right, that part. I grinded 10 million. Probably. Let's see. I've been on for 18 months. About month 9, I had grinded up to 9, 10, maybe 15 million. Then after that, I won't say I didn't do none. I didn't fuck the game up in no shape, form, or fashion, but I found ways thinking outside the box to accumulate mass wealth without glitching, none of that. Just like I said at first, if Mugs figure it out, when you first log in with your first starter ship, if you know where to go, you get you a goofy delivery mission to one of the distribution centers. And if you can find the openings, it turns into a platform game for that brief second. And then if you can beat the platform part, you'll end up in one of those closed rooms everybody's talking about. This is how you get in there. Nothing, that's always been there. I had snipers on day one. Just the game wasn't there to make them effective or really worry about going through all of that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I start with a reclaimer and a mole and a hauling ship, and yeah. So even if they do a wipe, I pretty much got all my ships still.
Right, you already know. I came in with a what the fuck was that first ship? I started off with okay, I'm back in the halves and hangars. I started off with what the fuck did I start off with? It was like the cheapest ship at the time. It was like $25 or some crazy shit. But then I
then you add to it.
Yeah, I bought an Avenger, then sold that other ship.
To the
But
ASOP
whatever
vehicle
was happening
retrieval
at the
system.
time, they gave me the credits
Your
for it.
vehicle has been delivered to please visit us
So
again.
since then, I've just been buying shit. I ain't scrapped nothing. I ain't do nothing. After that, everything else is in game, minus the Wolf. I bought the Wolf. I bought the MDC, the MTC, the paints. I do want to buy an Asgard, and then I want to buy a 600. Once they go standard, I'll buy a 600 real money, and then I want a C2. I'm debating on the C2 or M2 because the M2 got more. Go ahead, my bad.
Well, what do you do to make money?
Pretty much what we're doing now, but I got
Do you have a
I
mole?
bought a Salvation. I got a Salvation, a Mole, a Prospector, all of that. What I do is take my my C2, and then I'll pack all the smaller ships in them. And like when I first logged in and was asking if I could have we could get 4 or 5, 6 people, we put all the smaller ships in the C2. Then me and you will navigate and do what we do. And they go out and actually do it. We work the ship while they coming back, and we load the C2 till it's full. And we split 30, 40 million a piece. But that might be 3 or 4 hours. But that's how the game plays.
30, 40 million? What the hell are you doing?
Taking out like what we're doing now, but we use the C2 as the hub ship, or even something bigger. And see, the thing is, a lot of people can't really fly. But if we get good pilots, we might need to bring on some extra guys just to keep the ships in the air and let everybody else do the work. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah, I think we made like 300K off that rock we brought in.
Nice. I can show you how to make that same 300K in a distribution center.
Yeah, I've done a lot of distribution centers.
Without no engagement or no contact.
Engines on. Launch complete.
They'll tell you to grab a package and take it there. You go get the package. And once you got the package, you request clearance in their hangar. Go in the hangar, drop the package outside of the lift, the elevator, then roam around that bitch. Don't bump into an NPC. Package everything you can. Like when I go, I'll take me a 8 SCU crate, a 4 SCU crate. Like the one, I know where the best stuff is at. you got to get a 1/8 SCU crate so you can carry it with you through the duckways. But all the snipers, the P6, I know where all of those are at. And I know how to get there without having to shoot or be an enemy. There's certain missions you got to take that give you clearance to get in there.
Yeah, I just went and killed everybody and got a crime stat and waited for people to come and killed them. And yeah, just completely fucking shit show. So I can mine out of Kleshner with a C5 in probably 20 minutes.
Oh, that's what you do. That's how you do it.
Like, I'm a really good miner, so.
That's what you do. Like I'm probably like, I think I got 2 more bars and I'll have Vaughn missions all the way maxed out.
Dude, the Vaughn missions don't work anymore.
Well, yeah, I haven't done them lately. But when
yeah, they don't work anymore. Or I would have been all over that shit. Yeah, we used to do Vaughn missions all the time too.
Right. If you go to Discord.
And what was the other dude? Ruto.
Well, there's Ruto and there's another dude was like Bit Minds or Bit Sex or some crazy shit.
Yeah, that's what Wraith used to do a lot, our org leader.
Okay,
I mean, shit, I can make more money hauling in my whole city.
Yeah, but good, you figured it out.
And I could just sit here and watch movies and shit.
Right, while you going through Quantum, just chilling. Man, I'm so glad I bumped into you, brother. I love this shit. Yeah, so you get it. You understand the setup. It's like, this is what we should start doing to test it. Fill me out on this. Like how we doing what we doing now. We need to get like 2 or 3 other people. Still bring a hub ship. But have an SRV. Like, bring a C2 or an M2. We have all the smaller shit in there.
Well, no, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. We have an Idris in the belt right now.
Let's go there.
Well, those guys are locked off right now. But they got like, so they brought their golems, because golems you can fit inside the hangar bay of the Idris. You can't fit a bullet in the Idris. And then they went and bought like 5 million worth of the containers that go on the golem. So they just go out, and then one dude waits in the hangar, and he just swaps out your fucking containers for you when you're full, and then you go straight back out.
Right, and then you got a pilot and a co-pilot to make sure everybody's safe while it's going. And when you get more efficient, they'll catch wind, you making money. So you're gonna need an escort or 2 around patrolling the area too.
Well, no, not in Aaron's Halo. No one can find you out
here.
And then you have the PDCs on the fucking Idris.
Right. Oh, I can't wait till they work on the 600, because I got them and they just don't work. I got top of the line PDCs on that 600, but they won't activate. I got them on the 890 jump and they won't activate. I probably spent about 10 million on all that and it don't work yet. But you're right. Hell yeah. This game is gonna be fucking awesome.
But yeah, none of those dudes had a mole, so I was just rolling around getting Quantanium.
Right. Like, the way I look at it now, once mugs figure it out, like what we're doing now, we should have an escort or 2 with us. As we leave an 890 jump or ironclad or something.
It just depends on where we are.
Well, that, but like your choice of item to
because my org leader has a Kraken.
You can fly as physical. You can get on it.
It's not in game yet. But when it comes out, that's like a fucking massive capital support ship. We were just talking about this tonight.
Keep going. I'm gonna pay real cash for that, but hell yeah.
Yeah, he's the one that spent like 20K on the game.
I'll be like him when I grow up.
Yeah, he's ex-military.
Okay. Makes sense. I'm ex-military, but
He thinks of it
military
as
just does something to you.
he thinks of it as an investment.
Exactly. It does something to you. If you look on Discord, you can see us flying from my stream. And like I said, I ain't streaming. I'm just playing it because I got family members. Not to sound crazy, but yeah. If I decided to stream, I got a community of streamers that will fuck with me, but I love this game. We having fun. They can see what I'm doing. Because they, what you doing? Don't worry about it. We doing big space shit. This shit is beautiful.
I guess they're gonna
change
put
my camera.
They're gonna put different tiers of materials in too.
Yeah, so refining everything we're doing now is going.
So there'll be different grades, and then like if you get a high grade material, it'll produce a higher grade component,
right?
Which will give you higher stats on that weapon that you use the component with.
Right. Right, and think how you explained to me how you got to get deeper in the belt to find the better shit. That's where all that comes in. When they perfect that, that's going to do data run. That's going to bring a lot of other shit into play, because if me and you never linked, you could make money. You still be able to, because I ain't going to say shit, but see what I'm saying? Like what you doing, there's certain things, like if we play more, there's certain things you'll see my name go across, oh, fine bow. But that's what's going to make this game awesome. The real community will make it happen.
Once they get bases and territories
Right.
out, and all
Oh,
that,
bases is gonna be so dope. I can't wait. Yes, sir. I'm East Coast. Where you at?
Montana.
Okay, so you like, well, I'm Ohio, so we like opposite ends of Midwest for real.
Yeah, I live right next to Glacier National Park.
Okay, I'm in Akron, Ohio, so between us, Brian grew up 3 houses from me for real, but that's not important or irrelevant. Minus a reference point of where we at as we play a game. But yeah, this, man. And on that note, love how they put this game together, because that's what's gonna make data run and work. When they perfect persistent universe, like how we just out rolling now, we could see something, and the game is so close simulated to real life that me being ex-military, you learn landmarks as you move. Like I could never tell you a street, but if I see it, we can get back there if we need to. You feel me? Like we could remember this rock you just flew over if we had to come back.
Yeah, once we can set markers and bookmark them.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be gangster out this motherfucker. Pardon my French. But yeah, I love this game. It's much scared of simulation, but that's what's gonna make it work. What people are gonna be mad is they're gonna realize they're not built for it.
Have you been to NYX yet?
A few times. I want to go again, but maybe like if you asked me when we first started if you got some other people, and if they with it, I'm down for a ride to NYX. I hop in the passenger seat and be security. I'm ready to smoke something.
I've been going over there and mining.
That part. So we most definitely need security there.
I just fly. Nah, you don't. I just fly this ship. There's not a whole
They don't
lot
mess
to
with you?
NYX yet. No.
Okay.
This
See,
ship
I was
has pretty good
afraid.
shields. Like, it's actually kind of difficult to take down. Like, a small fighter couldn't take down my shields.
That makes sense. Now, that makes perfect sense, because hear me out on this. The biggest group of complainers is mugs like me and you get it. But there'd be mugs, why can't I put a size 5 on the mole? That's not what the fucking mole is for. This ain't participation trophies.
Yeah, the
You gotta
guns
think outside the box.
guns on this kind of suck, but they're not really.
Right,
It's
you
not for
don't
fighting.
go in nowhere. Right, right, that part. You get it. A lot of mugs don't and will be pissed. It's not fair. Life ain't fair. Shut the fuck up. This game is not for the faint of heart.
Have you done any salvaging?
Yeah, oh my god. I can make you a salvage master if you want to. Once we finish this, I can show you the in and outs, and I'll show you some secret spots. The devs is coming like, yo, how'd you figure it out? Y'all programmed that.
You know good spots to salvage?
Fuck yeah.
Watch
Remember I was telling you behind Microtech? Away from the sun? Right by Wicklow's Emporium. More condensed than this. Flying through it, I got so much damage, I barely made it back to Microtech. I had torque imbalances, didn't go into a fight or nothing. And was flying third person with my shields up. But I would see, like, you know how when you're flying, sometimes you see a poof off of your shield? That means you hit something, even though you couldn't see it. Yeah, this is it. Matter of fact, can I look, let me see if I might be able to set the map. If I can set it. Or if you want, let me see. Give me a second. This is a mall. Can the mall?
We'll go back to ArcCorp real quick and grab my other ship.
Yeah. You say the biggest ship I got is the 890 jump. If you got something else, let me know, because we can throw all that shit together and really go explore some off the grid shit. Where I've been there and saw the shit and was so mad I didn't have, like, you'll be surprised this game is dope. There's a lot of hidden shit. Mugs just want to go PvP or whatever, but the universe is so big, it's crazy. And I say that within game. Yeah, hit 18. What's the biggest ship you got?
For salvaging?
No, I mean, here's where we'll put together a hub ship. Go on. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hello?
His mic's open. Oh, I thought we were going to hear his whole conversation. Yeah, I got a reclaimer. I don't think he's ever flown in a reclaimer, so I'm gonna pull out my massive ship right now.
Okay, my bad. I'm back. Yeah, let me know what to do, and then I got a C2, or if you got anything bigger, let me know. I got an 890 jump too. We can just put on there what we need. Yep. But yeah, figure whatever you want to do, we can do it. And let me check. I think one of my homies is on, and all they do is PYRO. So if he's on, I can just tell him, hey, we about to come through the gate, and he'll take us wherever we need to go, cause they scared of us. Oh, Major Havoc's still on. Oh no, P went AFK. Damn. Hold on. Let me go to global. Let's see whatever you want to do. We can fly wherever we want to right now. Like you said, like we just gotta make sure we log out safe, or we'll be stuck somewhere for a minute.
Quantum travel complete.
I can't wait till all the planets have where you got a ground vehicle, you can go to the other hangar and drive on the surface. And unless you roll up on a military base in a major city, ain't no you're gonna be impounded or.
Yeah, but the ground vehicles suck.
Man,
like they need to fix the driving on them.
Yeah, the collision is off because I'll be driving vehicles in my hangar, and if you let off the gas, the vehicle almost flip over on the stop.
Shields on.
When that's just, I get it, that's programming. I'm not knocking it. Because I got stuck on a shard at one point when they was talking about mugs getting stuck on shards, and like how we grouping. I had like 3 other people. We were stuck in the hangar, so we turned it into the. We just racing around. That's why if you come to my hangar, you see I got skid marks all over my shit. From 3.8.
Warning. 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 Landing gear down.
Wait till you come to the door, you're gonna trip. This house should be on the capital ship. When you walk off the bridge, all your peoples is ready. What we doing, boss?
Abandoned ship.
You like that?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's the other thing. Sometimes you lose track of your. Whoa! The floor fell out. I jumped across the board. Almost went down. Like this would be a good clean shot. There we go. Okay, here's the good screenshot. Right, that's a good screenshot. Good security.
Oh, it didn't store my mole? Oh, it brought the other ship up though.
Yes, sir. They together. You figured that out too. I don't think the developers figured that out. Once you get an extra large hangar, if you park your ships in the right positions, they'll stay there persistent. Because I've done that, and certain ships have flipped over and did all types of goofy shit. Till I had to flip them back over.
Should we upgrade the scrapers?
Your call, let me know.
I gotta bring up Urkel.
Got you. Do what you gotta do.
There's 2. So the abrade is the one we want. And that's fucking here. So yeah, we might as well grab 2 of them. We just gotta run to Dumper's Depot real quick.
No doubt. Let me lead the way.
But yeah, this is the...
I got a
biggest salvage ship in game.
Okay, I need to get some food real quick.
I can run to Dumper's Depot real quick and grab those, and then you could just stay over here by in the entrance.
And say left, I'm right here. Hold on, before you go out the elevator, look. I'm guarding the way.
I gotta store the ship.
Vehicle retrieval system.
No doubt.
Your
I'm right here at the doorway.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Somebody come in before you, I'm gonna smoke them.
It might beam you out of my hangar. I'm not sure.
No, because we're in a party, it should keep us together.
Yeah, but if it de-instances my hangar, then it's gonna throw you in the lobby up here.
No, that's cool because I go back to the menu and have you a party leader and I can jump right back
To bring the
in.
universe closer together. Our core.
I'm gonna AFK for 2 seconds.
Okay, cool.
Now, you hear my voice again. Yep, I gotta use the bathroom.
Trap now approaching. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
she is. There she is. The love of my life. Hologram girl.
Now arriving.
One day I will have me hologram girl. Not today, though.
Keep conversations and mobiglass reasonable.
Okay, where am I going? Dumpers Depot. This way. Double jump.
Okay, my bad, I'm back.
You're good.
Yeah, if you know anybody want to jump on, just send them a link to the
Really
7-second SC-COMs 4.6 groups. We both US, so most of the people I usually play with, I'll be like later in the evening East Coast time, and then I'll bump into them or whatever. I forgot I got the control pad on. Ah. Yeah, if you want to be able to mix and match your gear, I'll give you one of those outfits if you want one, plus you can go get some. You can sell them for millions in Target.
I think I'm good. I got so much shit, dude. It's not even funny. Like, I'm a hoarder and a half.
You loot goblins. King loot goblin.
Okay, I got the scrapers.
I hear the door waiting for you. Blow whoever come out the door before you out their shoes.
Scrapers are on, and I'm on my way back.
Got him right here. Waiting on you.
Hello.
Think you could fit a rock inside the reclaimer?
Can't tell if people are curious, trying to
Yeah. Well, the door, yeah. You're gonna need a max lift beam so you can rotate it if need be to get it through any narrow doorways, but fuck it. And whatever they did on this last patch, the rotate on the max lift is really off.
Hey.
But, yeah.
Hey there.
It's very powerful.
The ROC sucks, though, at the moment.
That part, it was the shit, because I had to know, once I found out the best places to mine and do all of that with the rock, I went and I bought it out the real store, real money for that heat outfit. It was on Aberdeen, killing them. But whatever systems they upgraded now is fucking that up, and I'm not mad with it. But yeah, you're right. I agree.
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of
Wait till you come to the elevator, you're gonna crank up. Unless you go through the other side. Wait till you go to the elevator, you're gonna love it. come to the elevator and it's not shit, they gonna get blew out their shoes.
So you have to refine now, right?
Yep.
That's what Ryan
they
was
have-
telling me earlier.
Yeah, and they didn't do it all the way to like the Vulture stuff. All of the ships
Now
might go
arriving.
into some other shit where, because of what they're trying to upgrade and complement crafting. Yeah, the Vulture might get shitted on real quick, because that was supposed to be the go-to.
Well, the Reclaimer
And
is
then
a fucking beast.
Right, the Reclaimer has got here
we,
up.
we could stay out there for a week and fucking salvage and not have to come back.
Right. Right, that part. You get I love the vision. They maintain that and don't break on crybabies.
Bring lots of crews.
Right. You're gonna need 2 crews of 67. And we switch shifts like a real life job in the game.
No, I meant the cruise, the drink.
Oh yeah. Well, look, you hip to where they're saying in a minute Idrises will be able to refill ships and other stuff like that.
We were talking about that too, because they're supposed to be modular.
Yeah, well, 890 jumps, 600 eyes, all of those.
They put
Those
me
that
on
got
the other
bars
side
and
of the
stuff.
hangar.
Okay, yeah. Come over where I'm at, and you're gonna laugh when you see me waiting for you to come in the other
Welcome
door.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm ready to smoke something if it ain't you.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Did you see me?
location. Please
Oh, I
visit
gotta
us
bring the
again.
ship up.
Goodbye.
No one can get in the hangar though.
Well, if they follow you in, they could. But you ain't
Now,
gotta worry about
if
that.
they're not in the fleet or in the party, it kicks them out in the elevator before they get to the hangar. Oh shit! Almost fell off the edge.
But have you ever done bounty missions? Once you do a bounty mission, you can follow somebody in the hangar.
Well, yeah, if you have a crime stat.
No, they'll have, if you do a bounty mission and they have a crime stat, you can walk right on in with them. A lot of times people won't even notice you behind them.
Well, yeah, but there's
Like,
not
you
going to
over
be
in the corner?
anybody coming from Area 18 that has a crime stat because they'll just die from security. Security
part
opens
is
fire on you. I've surrendered here multiple times. They chase you.
Oh yeah. They're gonna charge you. However, there's walk around to that. You're on the ship, dang, you're on the ship already. So you didn't even see me on the other end. Ah, that's funny. Hold on. Damn it. Now that's what I want to ask you. Because I've spent plenty of times in this game where, like, how we're sitting and chatting and we're doing various other shit. Have you noticed when it seems like you're just sitting still, your stats go crazy for nothing? Like, standing here, I filled everything to 100%. But in the time when you're going to do what you do, I'm down to 35% food already. And it's like, I wouldn't do nothing. But you still got crews, right?
Yeah. You got any on you?
Okay. No, I was using them while we was flying, and I've been, man, it's crazy.
I don't know why
'cause
that won't come down.
Hold on. What you got to do, go to where you're trying to go. And when it don't work,
I was just going to go to
enter.
this elevator.
Right, just hit, right when you activate it and it doesn't work, hit enter, escape, and then try to activate with it, and it should work. Enter, escape on your keyboard. Nothing? Here we go, I'm gonna call it, back up. We'll do enter, escape, there we go. Yeah, do that and it'll let you call it.
Oh, you gotta look straight, not up.
Right. But when that catch happens, if you do enter, escape, if whatever's lagging it clears it up for some reason. Because once I did it, it didn't give me the option. At first it was giving me the option. Okay, I can't hop on there with you.
No, it's a one man. I'll send it back down.
No doubt, no doubt. I ain't tripping. I loved it. I know I come across crazy because I've done so much crazy shit on this game in the last 18 months with no chat. Mugs was just with it and we got it done.
Okay, I'm off.
Okay. You see fake ARG saying there's only 67 people on this whole shard right now. There we go. Cause see, like now we in a party, I should have access to things, but it's not giving it to me. You might have to send it back down and I can hop on. Oh, there you go. Cool.
Systems green.
On my way up. Now, you see where it said when you first got in, it said you joined that channel. Like it says you joined Aegis Reclaimer channel. Without Discord, we can use VoIP. We can use VoIP or VoIP in Star Citizen as long as we're on a ship, as well as you can use it in party. Because I've done it before. It's crazy. Takes a little bit to get it going, but once it goes, oh my goodness, it's better than Discord. Okay, I'm ready. Hold on. Let me see. Where do I... Okay, power on. Boom, I'm ready. Copilot active. And matter of fact, when your co-pilot's in the seat, whoever's in the co-pilot seat can set a map marker, and the pilot can see it as well. But it's kind of sketchy on whatever they changed lately. But that's how it used to work. I was crying about, oh, I'm in a multi-crew ship and can't control all the guns. It's multi-crew, fool. But they made it the pilot control all the guns and it fucks up the programming. Yeah, I talk too much, my bad. I'm having tons of fun though.
Oh, you're good. I'm just over here smoking a bowl.
Man, I'm ready to smoke, but I don't want to be an asshole and be like, can I AFK for 5 minutes? Because I got to go outside to smoke right now. Younglings in the crib, got to make sure their air is fresh.
Yeah, go ahead.
But, okay, bet. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm going to do a... Hopefully, if I disconnect, we're in the team. So I'm only going to be gone 5-10 minutes. Try and do the rubber band trick on the controller. It worked. It works for like 10 minutes. Chris Roberts like, no, nigga, ain't no AFK bullshit. You on, stay on. But I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
We'll just keep flying off here. I think he said somewhere around Microtech. I don't want to go too far though. If he disconnects, then he'll be back at Area 18. And I'll be way over there. So we'll just motor on out here in space real quick. We'll take a bathroom break real quick. Good opportunity. recon back. Doesn't look like he is though yet. Oh. Nice. Back just in time for sunrise.
Okay, my bad. I'm back.
Cool. We're just watching the sunrise.
Man, you already know. I'm so mad. My daughter be like, "Dad, you don't tell me to play the game." I'm fucking walking the dog instead of playing the game. Stop it. On the dog. I hate to sound fucked up. The dog's growing on me. And then why he come to you? Because I take care of his ass. What the fuck you mean? Pardon my French. But you know, you got to teach the youngins proper.
Yeah, that's why you just get a cat. And you don't have to walk them.
Man, listen. Man, I want a cat so bad.
I just got a new cat like 2 weeks ago.
Everybody in the household scared of cats.
I got my 16-year-old male. I've had him forever. He's such a cool cat.
Cat. Keep going.
Keep going. I got him a 2-year-old female. So a trophy wife.
Right. You look. Pack mugs don't understand pack mentality. We can talk. They can't, but they understand shit. We don't.
Hey, where are we going again?
I don't know. I'm a video file. See, this is what usually happens to me. I'll be stuck right here. If you was in the ship or if I was by myself, I'd just be right here, looking at this shit like this is dope.
No, but where are we going? where are we going to salvage?
If you want to experiment, I got. Give me 1 second. I got Birth Citizen up. I can find anywhere we want to go.
Wherever.
And that's CIG's sponsored shit. Like lock it into your what you call it when you get a chance, but it's Verse Citizen. Hold on, damn it. Okay, let me see. Boom. Verse Citizen. Where are we at? It's Verse Guide. What you type in is verseguide.com. Little bullshit ass free account, but you can see anything everywhere, and CIG sponsors it, so anytime there's an update, this shit will update. But we over Microtech. Yeah, oh yeah, you got a system, you know what to do. But when you look it up, when you log in, it'll show you everything. Just like the in-game map, but better.
Have you salvaged for a dog eel holdings?
No, I can't. It won't pop up for me. I want to do that so bad.
Well, like if you go to the contracts right now, under offers, go to salvage.
Okay, hold on.
I have the initial mission to get you the first.
Okay.
the first little bit of rep, I think.
What is the 31K or the 1000K?
Yeah,
I'll
the
get both and we can
31K.
share 'em. Okay. 31K, I got that. I'll pay
Yeah.
it. Well, we both got money, so it's not an issue. But yeah, okay, I got it.
I don't even have any rep with those dudes, I don't think. No, I
Yeah,
don't.
I've done a couple missions and it don't give you nothing. It's blank when you look at it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like when I'm looking at it now,
Yeah, let's
nothing
not.
pops up.
Let's not do that then.
Yeah, because I go to Bounty Hunters Guild, I go to anything else. I'm true. If you go to Kovalex, I'm
maxed
when
out
you
on
when
Kovalex.
I'm right between the E and the D on experienced with Kovalex.
Yeah, I'm fucking
So I'm
maxed out.
I want to get headhunters up. I'm an applicant.
I'm a
I got 2
Kovalex
standards
legend.
Right, you the god. You the god, big dog.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the
On
microtech.
Vaughn.
Where do we go from there?
Okay, bet. What you want to do? Let me know the spot. I'll dial it in.
Well, no, I mean, I thought you said you knew where we could go salvage.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, here's where we can check. This is how it should work. I'm gonna point it on the map and you should be able to see it. Okay, warping, cool. We gotta go by microtech. Hold on. Once you zoom into that sector, there's a bunch of, what is that, like ARBs or something around there? It's crazy. Let's see. Go to selection number 3. Boom. Okay. No, it took us. Okay. So when you're on a big map, the 3 button will take you to where you actually at. Let me see. Let me get back up here. So I'll point it in the map. Yeah, there's Wicklow. When you look at your big maps, it's in Quantum. Go to your big map, and then look from where we're coming. Look behind Microtech. There's a bunch of shit behind there, even though it's the end of the galaxy. So far, there's a lot of shit. Once you get in, like if you click on Microtech, and then let me see, hold on. No, here's how you do it. I found the easy way to do it. Back your map all the way up, type in Microtech, and then that'll put you in the solar system of Microtech. Then from there, back up and go north, provided you know Microtech's on the northeast side of the map. Scroll out a little bit and then go off to the northeast side. There's a ton of shit back there.
Are you talking about the mining bases?
That plus there's a couple little rings that ain't showing up on the map, but in flying there I found other shit. Trying to navigate to like missions where they be like, go to this crash site, and then it wouldn't log in to let me get there. So I had to kind of, okay, here we go, let me see. Calculating. Okay, here you go. Type in MIC L2 Long Forest Station, but stop halfway between there and Microtech. You can stop before Wicklow's Emporium or past it, but either way, once you hit those little 2 gaps, I've been putting the Salvation and a few little other items in the C2 going out there. I'm at 38 million. Using the C2 to store it while I go out. Before the Salvation, I would fly in the C2, put myself in the center of the gap, backspace, hop in the Vulture, fly back to my ship, and then from there I could just salvage crazy, go back to the C2. A few times I had other people to help, but if it was just me, just throw everything in the C2 when I'm ready, take the C2 back, turn it in.
Oh, wait, you can't salvage your own vehicles anymore.
No, I wasn't doing that. Just in the one mission I would do, to make quick money. Just wherever they would, back here, they would send me to do stuff, and there were just ships all over the fucking place, just persistent universe shit. Like if you go to the edges of any galaxy, it's like how we were just at. It's dense like that. Like once they put exploration in truly, that's as far as I can see now. And then using this verse guide, the best shit is just on the fringes of any regulated area, quote unquote, on regulated.
So you want me to go to Mikkel too?
Yeah.
And stop when?
Let me see if I can pop it on the map. Because if this doesn't work, that's something we can put on Spectrum. Like, why teammates can't? If you know somewhere, or I know somewhere, why can't put it on the map for you without flying?
Oh, I see Long Forest Station.
Yep. Look,
I got destination set.
Yep. Just as we flying through there, like if you on your map now, because when you set the marker, I can see it. So only the pilot can set the marker. So between there.
So just tell me when to stop.
You see Wicklow Emporium, Hinga Station.
Well, just watch the map as we go.
No doubt. Yeah, because once we pass Microtech, anywhere along where you set the final spot at, it's gonna be crazy. Like, we won't see it now, but I'm watching the map, so I'm gonna tell you where to kill it, and just look around for a minute, scan whatever. If there's nothing, we'll go a little bit further. But this is where I find it. Like I said, I got 38 million. Just bullshit doing this. Really practicing flying, but was in different ships and figured it out. Yeah. Stop right here. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to my main view. Scan real quick.
Yeah,
go to actual scan mode, and then set your when it shows the little 99%, cut it down to 22%. Scan, spin around real quick, because you'll see a lot more shit than normal. And then whatever number you know for salvaging, we need multiples of 2,000. But yeah, and just keep tapping your tab. And if you get a chance, I'm gonna need something to drink in a minute or something to eat, because I'm at 24% about to pass out. I'm on the side, but yeah. Like I've spent hours just doing this, flying around and scanning and notating where shit's at. But I know a couple spots we could boom. I've been on the fence of buying one of these, but I didn't know enough people to manage it and make it efficient. Or they cared enough to do this. Right, there's a bunch of stuff around here. You just gotta kind of move around and look for it. Take a chance, drop it on the floor, I'll pick it up. Two should get me right. Yes, sir. And that's the other thing I know, if you, from doing so much by myself, if you by yourself, keep at least 4 or 5 cruises on you, and that'll get you back to full health.
Yeah, I got 40 on me.
Oh, you the man. I'll be like you when I grow up.
I'm prepared as a motherfucker.
You better say it. You sure you're not military?
No, I come from a big military family.
Oh, you're right, Hoyt.
I was born on base.
I became military because my pops was the MP.
You should fly and show me how to do this.
Okay, bet.
can
part.
smoke.
Right, yeah, man, go ahead and smoke. I'll get this right. Let me see. Give me a second. I'm not gonna adjust none of the settings. Just give me a minute to get my bearings, and we got this.
So we should be facing exactly a McL2. Scan was on 22%.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I got the claim. Let me see. Give me a second. Okay, that's what they gotta fix. You had a bearing set, and we switched spots. It should let me still see the same bearing. You know what I mean? Okay, you
You
said
talking about
Mick.
destination? No, it
Yeah.
cancels that all the time, especially if you warp and stop, like drop out of warp, it cancels your destination.
Okay, so we're aiming for
buggy.
Mick L2. Mick L2?
Isn't that what you said? Forest something station?
Yep. Okay, I see it. I'm just making sure. Because now that I'm in the seat, I'm going to lock it back in. Because it disappeared. Okay, bet. Perfect. We in a good spot. Let me see. Got that locked in. Let me change this. Well, no, I'm not changing the controls, but let me rescan. Okay, that's the mission. I gotta take that off. There we go. Boom. Nope, that's you. Dang it. Where'd it go? Okay, there we go. Boom. It drifted while we switched seats. That happens. Because as we pull up right once you ever hit a station like this, somewhere close to it, there's a ton of shit. So I'm going to keep going. I want my brother to get on this game so bad. My nephew should be hopping on it in a couple hours. I bought him a copy.
Would you get him a starter ship?
Well, he bought him a starter ship, but in the course I found out I got 4 or 5 subscriptions. I'm waiting for CIG or whatever to get back with me because I've only got one account and I use nothing else, so I'm trying to figure out how that works. Because if you buy a ship that gives you a new account or gives you a subscription, you should be able to get that. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, we're just gonna go past where we was headed. Or matter of fact, if we take the mission, did I share the mission with you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna share it with you because it's going almost where we headed. Let me see. Because that's the crazy part. A lot of times, nope. Okay, hold on. I got it. I know. See where we at. Boom. Let me. Oh, that's all the way over there. If you don't mind the flight time, I know somewhere we can go. I'm gonna share the mission with you, and then that mission is gonna take us into somewhere where it works that we are in with. Well, we're in, because we're just gonna ignore the mission. But there's so much shit we're gonna be able to salvage right there. It's crazy. And it won't let me share it. And it's from a Dalgio hold. Yeah, that's why. You said you got a 31K, right?
Yeah.
Okay, where we're at, just mark this spot in your mind. Because out here, let me see. Matter of fact, just for shits and giggles, we'll stop at Wicklow's. Because there's going to be a ton of wrecked up ships around there because motherfuckers can't fly. Oh no. Wait. We're not there yet. That was my fault. Okay, boom. Here we go. Cause right around their station is a bunch of shit. It just once you get there, look, see where we're pointing at now? See how there's a little nebula cloud around it? If you go into that nebula cloud, there's a bunch of shit. Like we could probably sit over there for years and nobody comes this far on the side of Microtech.
You're
Let
just talking about
alone
snagging panels and stuff?
panels. There's mining. Like that's where I learned to read the scanner. Was out there looking for panels, and once you get up close on it, it'd be like type I. Before type I, it would just tell you it was an asteroid. So I realized that meant to mine. Okay, here we go. See that little cloud over there? Fly into that shit. It's minables, it's all type ships, everything. It's retarded.
Let's see what Gemini says.
Here you go. Yeah, right. I'm gonna switch seats. Hop in the pilot seat and
keep
so you can see your.
Keep going for a second.
Oh, I'll keep. All right, no doubt.
I'm gonna try to see this thing real quick.
Yeah.
I'm in a reclaimer in Star Citizen. Where's the best place to salvage?
And we'll be telling people, they're like, how you find that? Damn it. I keep getting this glitch. Hold on. There we go. Got it back. Look, you see there's rocks and everything already over there starting to generate. What do you say? This spot right here? Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, and every time you see a nebuloid cluster like this where it just stands out bright and you want to mine or salvage, go in that motherfucker. It's going to be dangerous to the ship, but you just got to move slow. But we about to get up in here. There's a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I came here. Every time I come over this side, I'll be mad. Look at all of that. You see that? Can you see the scan? Big clusters, too.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop. I'm going to stop, hop in the driver's seat, and hit the scan.
Don't ram us into asteroids. We have a
No,
cylinder right there.
Nope, I got you. We good. Like I said, it's very dense over here. Nobody found it yet, but I believe we found it. Base brake on. We just moving so heavy. Give it a second. 100. We had stopped. Once you hop in the pilot seat, hit, and we're not even in the clouds yet. We at the border of the cloud. Wait till you see this. I love this game. And it's not on her yet. They'll mugs will acknowledge it's there, but that's one of those you don't tell nobody yet.
Do you get a crime stat from salvaging the 890 jump mission? In a reclaimer? Question mark? Sorry, guys. I'm sitting here talking to Gemini. Oh, dude. Damn, I don't have a gun on me. Do you got a gun on you and ammo?
Yep. What you need?
I don't think I brought my P4.
Yeah, I got one. I got you. Hold on.
No. You're good. We can just go do a mission, but you got to kill 20 guys first, and then you can salvage the 890 jump.
This enough? And then if you look on my leg, I got an Admiral pistol.
Well, yeah, if you kill a couple, I can snag a weapon.
Let's go. I'm with it.
Okay. Yeah, I was asking Gemini, the Google AI,
Yeah.
where's the best place to salvage and get stuff for a reclaimer.
Where they saying to go?
The 890 jump mission.
Oh, that one's back. That was
Yeah.
off for a minute. Running that mission so much you made me buy 890 jump. Oh, heck yeah. That means we might take the mission.
I just need to find it.
Yeah, I see my headphones might go in and out for a second. We can carry cargo, and then we just press up slow, breach it, and then kill everybody, complete the mission, but then take all the other cargo to Grimheads and sell it. Like a little bit of healthy piracy. That's the part I hope they keep with the game. Outside the box thinking.
Might have to go over by ArcCorp.
Damn it. Playing the game, I don't want to talk to these people.
I think
Give
we
me one
gotta.
quick second.
Okay, I think
Go
we
ahead,
gotta
my
go
bad.
back over by ArcCorp anyway, so you're good.
Okay. Let's roll. I'm with you, big dog. That's the problem. Oh, I know what's wrong. I gotta go do my controller. Okay. Somehow my inversion got flipped.
So yeah, we gotta kill the
Oh.
dudes on board and then power down the shields.
Okay, bet. If you want, we can stop somewhere along the way. I got a ship with disruptor guns on it. That way we can kill their shield without blowing them up. Once we kill the shield, you know what I mean? Yeah. You let me know however you want to do it. I'm with it. Hold on, give me one quick second.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, I'm on the game. You can't take very long. Well, fucking make it work.
Make it work.
Keep me informed.
Keep me apprised.
Okay, I'm back. My bad.
You're like, fucking stop calling me.
Right, I'm trying to do me. God damn it. Your problem ain't my problem. There I
Motherfuckers.
go making sense again.
Internet
Right.
spaceships is serious business.
Right. We doing big spaceship. Don't worry about what. And the motherfucker told me that, oh, well, you can sit back home and play computer game all that. This shit didn't fall in my lap. Motherfuckers been doing things to enjoy themselves. And that costs. Right?
Yep. Okay, so I was thinking they just don't give the mission out there.
Yeah, some certain missions you got to get within a location. That's why I started using Verse Guide. Because you can, once you log into it, it's a little rough, but you got to, what you type into it, what you're looking for. Like before.
I like using Gemini.
Gemini's dope too. But before they made it, where within the game, you could scan it to show you caves. I would go to Verse Guide to find caves. Because remember when they did that initial Star Trek demo and you fly off of New Babbage, there's a cave back there? I've been looking for that fucking cave for 6 months. It's not there yet, but once they drop that bitch, it's gonna be some major shit in that bitch. You seen the holiday thing? If you go to Microtech, beneath the city, there's a little cave that has presents and shit. You ever seen that?
Yeah, I saw that a long time ago.
Yeah, so you see how they slip shit in. I'm still trying to find that fucking cave off of the Star Trek demo. Because this is going. They showed it, you can't find it, then they dropped the valid card. There's gonna be something dumb in that cave once they get it together. And I say dumb in a good way. It's not gonna be for the rookies. There's gonna be some hefty shit in there. And I'm watching the global chat. They be clowning. Fake ARG. Got them scared. They don't know what to do. We talking big shit and they going for it. Okay, Abby, you couldn't afford you know, it's validation. Fake RG might be a pirate. Watch yourself.
See if we got that mission now.
Yeah. And I hope they don't change that part. Cause that's gonna make it where you gotta go out and find shit. Motherfuckers think it's gonna be an exploration mission. No, you gotta get out this bitch and get busy. Like we just stumbled across shit, you'll stumble across shit. I'm ready, man. Let's fuck some shit up.
Damn, I'm not seeing that mission. Are you?
What's the title of it?
It is called Boarding Action in Progress.
Under Mercenary or Bounty Hunter?
I'm not too sure.
I think it's Bounty Hunter. I've seen that one before. You see, Bitnard, Target. You see, Bounty. I always end up getting live bounties under Bounty Hunter. I've done one or two, but yeah, you fuck around, get blown out your shoes, you ain't ready. Let me see, Mercenary. There we go. Okay, so be under there. Oh, yeah, I haven't done any Mercenary since the last update, so all I got is Call to Arms, Combat Scenario 1 through 4. No, where we at? ArcCorp? We might have to go by Hurston.
That's what I was just thinking. I just plotted a course.
Yeah, no doubt. You already know what to do, big dog. They hype. Well, that's what it is. Before the last two events, remember they did that event where Hurston won. Motherfuckers made Hurston win. Next time I have an event like that, I'm gonna do my best to make sure Microtech get it. But Hurston got that, so everything they do is gonna be Hurston related for a minute. And look how we warping. I love how everything's in proper position. Like when I'm out solo and like how we flying, I might look for something. I just look for the sun. And then I know where everything else is from there in my position. Which is dope. They put a lot into positioning in this game, which is fire. I'll be mad when
Well,
people they even play the game.
They're gonna fuck
Of
you
course
all
they
up
play
because they're
it.
gonna get everything rotating like
Right.
planets. So every time you come in, it's gonna be in a different position. Oh, did I just disconnect?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, was that you that disconnected or me?
Well, I did a Command Alt Delete because I was streaming on.
Okay, that was you. Yeah.
Yeah, because my nephew's is watching, but I just told them I'm about to cut this off, so everything will flow smoother. There we go. You can still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Boom. They're gonna be mad, but they're supposed to come over here anyway to talk to their dad. Talk to my brother. And I love that when you enter new sectors now, your crime stats will pop up real quick. I'm here with you. I'm just not in the seat. I'm hopping in the seat now.
Yeah, I'm checking contracts.
No doubt.
Dude, I'm not seeing it.
They might have disabled it for a minute. Shit. What you want to do? You want to grind money up, or you just want to have some ridiculous fun? Because if you want, we can always go to. I did that mission. Did your mission locate claim number 42901 near claim? That's the first time I've seen that. Wow. So they're saying there's two items next together. Locate claim 42901 near mining claim 6QU VLF. And that's under Dagio Holdings in need of salvagers. I've never seen it read like that. It usually only says one number, but this is saying two. Like, there's a bunch of shit out there.
Take that 31K and then I'll take the 31K and we'll go do those.
Bet. I got a 31K already.
Was yours
Hold on. Let me see.
at Microtech?
Let me see.
You might want to abandon it and retake it here.
Yep. Mine is Endless Odyssey Station at Microtech's L3. Okay. I'm going to abandon. And then take the new one here. Offers. Salvage, right?
Yeah.
31K. Dodger Hold mining claim. You got number 031-L6W. Herson's L5 Lagrange. Huh? I could hear you hit your Moby glass in my headphones. That's dope. Proximity's working. We should be able to talk within the game for real. What's your mining claim number?
23,299.
Okay, I don't got that. And they won't let us share. That's bullshit. Hold on.
Well,
No, wait.
it's the first mission, so I mean.
No, I got it. I accept it. And it's like 11.8 GM from us.
Mine's 34 GM. I just noticed that.
Right. It's flip-flopping numbers. Hold on. Exit your mobile glass. Go back in. Go back to contracts. We're supposed to be able to share. But it's not letting us. We both looted up. I'm not tripping. We can always ante up at the end. Mine's 11. Mine's 6 GM in front of us.
Yeah.
5 GM. We passed. Hit this one and then we go to yours?
Yeah. Let's just hit mine and then we'll go back to yours.
Yep.
We should be able to suck it down in like 2 minutes.
You already know what to do. Or if you know what to do, I'll man the background and stack the cup. Let's fill this bitch up. So I've been wanting to do that. Take like a vulture or two, some salvations, 4, 5, 6 guys, and just a big C2 or something and fill that bitch up and take it back and we split. Chill, lax gaming while we talking shit and everybody smoking.
Yeah, the guys I play with don't really smoke. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that smokes.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shoot. I know ours is different, and it's Saturday morning, but if we plan or connect later in a little couple hours, everybody I play with, everybody be smoking. Like, if you could jump in the camera and see everybody's game, there's gonna be points where everybody's just standing there because everybody's taking the smoke break. Like right now, and I know I'm saying too much, but I'm taking care of family and stuff. So normally, when I'm in my own thing, yeah, I smoke and do all of that. But because of the situation where I'm at now, I gotta go outside and smoke. And that's not an issue. However, I'm glad I bumped into you. I can't introduce some people you would laugh because we all on the same page with it. Okay, there we go. We in the spot. I just saw the space station. Oh, wait. I know where we at. I've been here before. Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Let me check the map. Because this is Arc L5. Hold on. Point towards the sun. Matter of fact, where we're at, go like 45 degrees up to the left. See how there's that nebula cloud right around the station?
Well, no, it gives me a marker.
Okay.
We gotta salvage this little ship right here.
It should be in the whitest part of that little cloud behind the station.
No, it's right here, right in front of us.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not even looking at that. Let me see. Okay. So what do you want me to do? Or what position you want me to play? Because that cloud behind the station is, I see that one. Oh, hold on. Don't let me go in there and get components off first. That's the power play to the salvage. Like with a crew, you have 2 guys go in there, pull all the parts out.
I don't think there's any parts in this one.
No, that's a stalker.
Well, this isn't this is a game spawn ship, not a person ship.
I know. The game spawn ships have the best shit. Scan it before you. Well, here, I'm gonna scan it. Or scan it. And then look at the components. Well, let me scan over here. Is anything good?
No, a bunch of cheap shit.
Okay, we should break that bitch down then. Give me 1 second. My phone's ringing, but I'm still listening. Yo. Feel like you feel? How you feel, bro?
You should move out of the way.
Out the way, you know. Get my grandma was there, big dog.
You're standing right in the way.
Okay, I got you. Give me a few minutes and I'm on my way. For sure. I'll hit you back on the close. For sure. Peace. Okay, my bad. I'm back. I heard you.
Let's move to the left real quick.
Okay, hold on. Let me hop in the pilot seat. Dang it. Escape. There we go. I was locked in the seat for some reason. There we go. Boom. Okay, to the right?
No. We're good right here.
Okay. I'm in the seat. Let me know what to do. Otherwise, it's on standby for you.
I'm just wondering, are we supposed to scrape it first, or?
I'll EVA and check it. Let me know.
Well, no, there's scrapers on these seats back here.
Hold on, here I come. Oh, okay, bet.
So jump in that other one.
Yup. This is fire. I love this fucking game.
top left, you got to power it on, and then kind of lower between your hands is the enter remote turret.
Okay, bet. Yup, found it. Perfect. There we go.
Now, right click switches between your scraper and your tractor beam. Don't use the tractor beam on the ship.
Nope, yep, no doubt. I'm scraping them up. And see, that's so crazy because when you're in the Vulture and we doing stuff like this, what you do is hit your G button and you switch your tractor beam to your gimbal. So that way your ship don't move around, you just move the beam like you're moving it now.
Yeah, I can't go any higher. I need to bring the ship up a little higher.
I got you. Keep going. See what you do in the Vulture is right here when you can't move them higher. You hit G and then you get control back of the ship. But keep going. I'm going back up.
And then after I get this little part, spin us around on the bottom side and I'll strip all the stuff from down there.
Got you. Engine side, right? Oh. Shit, that's too much of a view. Let me know when you're ready to go to the bottom.
Just raise us up. Right there is good for a second.
Yeah. I can see your beam from the pilot seat. That's dope.
Okay, take us up higher. A little more. Oh, you wouldn't look. Keep going. Higher, 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 higher. Keep going. Okay, now take us on the other side.
Fly like a boat. I could work with it. Just wasn't ready for such slow activity. I like it though. I like how all the ships fly like they're supposed to, or they're working on it, but it makes sense. My bad. There we go. Better. Right
No,
there. Let me know.
Take us higher. Stop right there. No, back up. Up. Keep going up. Keep going up. 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 Keep going up. Higher. We're done.
Good to go?
Well, now you gotta point the ship at it, and we gotta crack it and suck it in completely.
Okay, my bad. Hold on, I got you. Right there. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I gotta switch it over. Isn't that the N
Hold
button?
on. I'm bringing the arm out.
Okay, bet. I see it. That's so hard. I love this game.
Okay, yeah, we're good right here.
Yes, sir. Let me know, Captain, my captain. And
So
see, on
that-
my screen, oh, that was hard. Because it did like a wormhole around it and it just
Now I'm sucking it in. Follow that bottom piece that's going down.
Bottom piece, got you.
Lower the head of the ship towards it.
Yep.
There you go. We're good. Right there. Okay, I sucked
then
that one
this
up.
one
Now
up
go.
here.
Yeah, go get the other one.
Is that it? Oh, that's a rock. Hold on. Where'd it go? Did I miss it? Hold on. The other piece, DC.
I might have sucked it up.
Oh, that's cool. If you did, that's good.
Okay, fly us to your mission.
Can't get out of, there we go. I couldn't get out of scan mode. Like 2.8, 22.8 bet. And effects, sir. Did you see that thing where, I mean, it was years ago, where Chris Roberts was playing with a PC controller, doing all that other extra shit that you need a mouse and keyboard for?
I don't think so.
And I'm not saying it in a bad way. Look it up. It's dope. It'd be super dope if they could do that.
Did you ever see that video that someone made about the 420i? And they had Snoop Dogg as the captain, and it was like, they fucking put hydraulics on the front, so it was like jumping up and down. Dude, it was so fucking awesome.
Right. That's what's up, though. This game is so dope. Hold on. This must got 8.6 million fuel.
Oh yeah.
I'll be seeing people complaining like, oh, when you change your components. I've got small ships that got 1.2. Matter of fact, I was playing with somebody the other day in my Avenger that I got fully pimped all the way out. And they were like, this mug goes crazy. How you fly so far? Components is important. 8.6 is the biggest number I've seen. I don't think the Idris or the has that much. I was tempted to buy that. What's that? The ship that they mean once everything works, it's supposed to be the interstellar refueler.
You see those two dudes in Global, their names?
Yeah, they're going crazy. I've been looking at that for the longest, cracking my ass off. Like, these idiots.
Nedley Diggers.
They on some bullshit, and They both scared and don't want no smoke. If we was to blow down on them right now, they'd be like, ooh, ooh. Shut
A bunch of fucking
up.
free fly knobs.
That part, you know what it is. Okay, hold on, let me find where we at. There we go. You ever go somewhere and then your markers just disappear? It disappeared for a second, then it popped back in 3L. Or crew L3. There we go. And until I jumped, it disappeared.
Well, you can just bring it up and it'll set a destination to it.
No, it's set, but when we out of it, it don't. Okay, here we go. I had to kind of spin around the marker. We should be about 5.
Sure, dude. Whatever.
6.
I know you're lost.
No, we're good. We're 6 away from it. It wouldn't let me lock onto it directly. Here we go.
Pretty sure we were 4 away before.
Well, 60 million, not right, not GM. It wouldn't let me stop quantum. Here we go, boom. There we go. We should be under, yup. See, 46 kilometers. It's been doing that lately, though. Sometimes you, boom. 1 kilometer. Here, you hop in. I'm gonna hop out the pilot seat. You hop in and tell me what to do.
Okay, get.
Can you see it?
Yeah, barely.
Can you see it? It's like 587. Hold on, let me see if I can share the mission.
No, you can't.
Little stuff like that.
Jump in the scraper.
Okay, hold on. The pilot or the one to the left or the right from the bridge?
Yeah, the ones behind us.
Okay, bad. Copy that. Give me a second. It won't give me the icon. There we go. I'm on the left side, ready to rock. Dang it, where'd the switch go? Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to, okay, remote Terry. Here we go. Yep, there it goes. See it? 93 miles away. It's almost the same thing we had. I'm shooting at it now. See it?
Yep. Scrape the hole outside of it.
Yep.
I think it's your middle mouse roller.
Yeah.
It does the area.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. My laser was doing more. Like mine was getting like half the ship at the same time. You should try jumping over there and checking that one out.
Go a little closer. I can't see the spread, but once we get closer, I can see the spread. But it's left alt and your mouse wheel. It'll make it spread or however you put it together. See, I was getting wider now, but we're not close enough. When you're close enough, you can see the 2 circles. You can get like 20, 30 meters in front of it.
You gotta kind of direct me. I can't even see the ship now.
Okay, we're 94 meters away. Roll up slow. Keep it like 20 meters a second. And just coast. Take off coupled and then coast at 20 and then stop. I'm gonna tell you when. Keep going. We're still at 70. Keep going. If you can see my beam, follow the beam.
I can't see your beam.
Okay. Keep going. Stop, 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 stop. Hard brake. See it?
No, I don't see it. It's not going to show me.
From your
Just,
position.
just scrape it up real quick.
Okay. Turn 360
Yeah, I'm doing it. Give me a second.
or 180. My bad. Yep, my bad. You got it. We rocking. Okay. Pause right here. Rotate the ship. Boom. Right there. We good right here. Raise up a little. Let's say right there. Pause and hold. You still can't see the ship? Can you see the hold going up?
I can see when you strip the hull off of it, but I can't see your beam.
Dope. Oh, okay. When you were shooting your beam, I could see your beam where it was going. That's how it was directing the ship. Still 20%. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Hell yeah, right there. Hold on. At 15%. %. Okay, here we go. I got the last percentage. Give me 1 second. Good to go. Lock and load.
Okay, jump in the co-pilot seat now.
Yes, sir. On my way. Nah. Hop in this seat. I can see the shit floating away as you was moving. Okay, let me see.
Press M.
1 SCU to M. Okay. Then what?
Then the arm extends
out. Oh,
out.
break it down. Okay. Right, yep. There you go. What do I do now? Engage tool.
So you gotta fracture it first, and then you disintegrate it.
Okay. Fracture field, disintegration field. There you go. It's starting to bubble. Get a little. There you go.
Now switch
now
to
what? How do I
switch to right mouse click.
M.
Right mouse click.
Okay. And then what?
And then just click it on, and it'll suck it in.
Okay. Okay, I see it. It puts a little thing around the circle, collar. See, that wasn't like that before. So now it's saying 2 something SCU. Go down, drop down.
No, you already sucked that one up.
Right, it was getting both of them. Go down a little bit.
No, the other one's gone already.
Down.
No, it's gone.
Oh, well, cool.
I'm in outside view. I'm watching it. So
cool.
Left click and turn it off.
Left click. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
And then hit M.
Like that? Yep.
And that'll pull the arm back in.
Yes, sir.
So where does it say for you to deliver to?
Pearl L5, High Court Station.
Did you
Hold
say
on 1 second.
Crew L5?
Yep. Hurl. HURL 5.
Oh. shit, they want me going to Arc L5.
Yeah, no, her High Court Station, her L5. Matter of fact, while we're flying, what items do you want to look for the most? Because I can put it in verse guide on me. I'll be able to tell the coordinates where to go. And they just added NYX, so we can see what's in NYX to go get. Oh! No, it's saying Castra, but nobody said Castra was active yet. Let me see, jump point, uninhabitable, so yeah. Can't go to Castra yet. See, NYX 1, NYX 2, NYX 3, Delamar, Castra.
I got us going to mine. We just need to drop off 1 SCU of RMC to each of the locations, which is easy.
Yes, sir. Easy
And then we'll
money.
just leave the rest of it in the ship. Like, we don't
Right,
even need to
yeah.
unload it into the cargo bay at all.
Right.
And we'll just
keep it in.
Start
Yeah,
piling
that
up.
Yes, sir. You already know.
Yep. Yeah, they've already had crafting in the game for a while. Because you can craft out of the manufacturers down there. Or the cargo container things, you can make the tractor beam attachment and the freaking tools for them.
Yeah, you're right. Give me 2 seconds.
I think you can make max lifts.
Yeah, you can make
max
fuses. Well, the Vulture.
Yeah, you can make fuses,
you can
can't
do all
you?
of that out of the ship. Yup. You just got to find the pieces and parts where and how. It's all they'll push it in the game and won't tell you. So like us looking on the edges of everything, we're gonna find some shit they won't figure out for a minute.
I want to get boarding action.
Give me like shit. Do what you do. I got an AFK for 5 minutes. I'm on my way. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna dock up and unload this.
Bro.
Are you here at the house or gone?
I'm here. I'm about to come down now. I'm playing the game, but I'm about to come down. Let's get it going.
Oh, okay, cool.
Peace. Okay, give me 1 second, big dog. I'm gonna be right back. Bet.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, it is a port. Okay, so where do they want me to deliver this? Oh, there we are. It's blue. I didn't see it. Okay, so... I think I need to drop it down my elevator in my hangar, is what I'm thinking. I don't even know where the docking ports on this freaking thing are. I don't know, maybe if I just move it up here and try to auto dock it, it'll show me. So if they're on the head, that should be. I don't think they're on the head. I think they're back here somewhere. Let's see. Maybe over here? Oh. Yeah, we did it. Where is it? Do I need to put my legs down? What is it gonna smack it? Don't smack it. Oh, that was a tight squeeze.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Nice. Okay, while we're here, we might as well get some fuel. And then we're gonna go downstairs and spit out 1 SCU of recycled material composite. This is where I chuck an empty bottle of Cruise at the door, and it blows the ship up. Welcome to Star Citizen.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank
Oh,
you
that's
for your
not cool,
cooperation.
man. Don't be doing that to me.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
You didn't eject anything, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You still there?
Yep.
My told man, I got an emergency in real life. It's gonna take me like 30 minutes. If you're still here, what I'm gonna do, and I totally apologize for this, cause like we was talking earlier, this is why I play the game early like I do, so there's no interruptions. But I gotta take care of something. But I'll be back in like 30 minutes if you're still on. I want to keep
Cool.
going. I didn't want to interrupt, but I want to take you out of your lane of what you was doing.
I can't get anything to eject
That's
here.
the problem. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the server probably hiccuped for a second, but here we go. Let's see. Why? Boom. Okay, I was stuck in the seat. Okay, so I got to come to you. Try it now.